Lights come on, cameras roll. In the zone, kick news patrol. Every night we bring the groove. Anchor moves making you approve. Weather bright, stories tight. Day and night we get it right. Feel the beat, feel the vibe. Tune in live, we going worldwide. Kick news on your TV. The headlines, it's for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the studio, the one, the only Burger Planet. Hello and welcome to Kick News, your number one source for streamer clips and world headlines. I'm your host, Burger Planet. Tonight, we'll be talking about Emiru dropping a bombshell with allegation after allegation against Twitch streamer Mizkif, along with other clips and reactions from other streamers tonight on Kick News. Now we don't have a moment to waste. Let's for the thumbnail. Let's get in to the first clip. It's Emiru. She went live and even posted this on YouTube. This is what she has to say about Mizkif. Roll it, Danny.
So, I mean, you guys can probably tell, but today's not going to be a normal stream. Not going to, watch videos or play games or anything today.
Dang it. I love it when we watch videos.
That I wanted to talk about, and then I'm probably just going to go offline after. But yeah, it's, I mean, you guys know, I've been streaming for 10 years. Last week was kind of the first time that I ever really, spoke about a topic.
I've been streaming since I was a baby. How old were you 10 years ago?
I'm really glad that I did, and I'm proud
I don't know,
that
is she 30 years old? How old is this girl?
And,
maybe she's older than she looks.
I have to see it to its conclusion, if that makes sense.
Is that's not very nice kush smoke, but she does have the voice of a small boy and kind of
it doesn't just
the body of one sort of looks like.
Sorry about my voice. I'm very nervous in case you can't tell. But I knew
type,
that
apparently.
this stream had to be done today, so yeah, pretty much.
27. Wow, she doesn't look or act like it.
I guess might as well get started.
Look at all the kids' toys everywhere.
Not stall too much or anything.
I know what this girl needs. A few more Kirby squishies. That would add to the collection. How do you sleep in the bed? You just kind of sleep in the pile of Kirby's, I guess? Does she even sleep in there? Is that even really her room, or she just streams in there and it made it look like a bedroom?
There's a lot of people here who don't normally
There's no bedroom door in there, so she probably doesn't. But why do they put beds in their streamer room to look like they sleep in there, but they obviously don't? There's not even a bedroom door for that room.
And if you're wondering, yes, I do normally run 20-minute intros. And yes,
rabbits.
My community at least claims that they like it.
Mizkif will get into that. We're going to have his rebuttal afterwards.
Songs for you guys.
Should we watch the whole thing? It's an hour and 30 minutes.
we don't like it. Okay, well, whatever.
I get paid by the hour,
I'm probably
so maybe
stop reading
we
chat
should.
now as well, but I mean, you guys are free to
Mizkif's thing's like 40
obviously.
minutes or 37 minutes, so.
Ooh, so, yeah.
I guess he
like I
got
said
banned by
before,
Twitch at the end of
it's
it,
been
people
a
are saying. I
pretty
didn't watch
crazy
the
week. And
Okay, she's getting into it.
a lot of things have happened since the last time that I streamed in relation to what I talked
Just
about
the
last
highlights.
week,
This
the
is
whole
the raw
TwitchCon incident.
thing.
Some other things happened that kind of pushed me to talk about a lot of things that I want to talk about today. So as you can see,
Eugenia Cooney,
I wrote out my
yeah.
notes, and
Is
not
she
only
still
that,
alive?
I have even more notes. So
I thought I heard that she'd
yeah,
passed
if
away,
it
but I
seems
didn't know
like
if it was
I'm
true.
like reading a script or something, it's because I wrote super detailed notes because I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Okay.
So
Get into
yeah.
it.
So yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. So, I think everyone knows about last week, the stuff that happened at TwitchCon. I was...
For anybody that doesn't, she had a meet and greet. This guy came up to her and gave her like a big kind of swoopy hug and then kissed her. I don't know, maybe on the mouth. I'm not sure. Or in the cheek somewhere. He kissed her somewhere on the face.
Assaulted.
During her meet and greet.
And the guy was able to leave the venue, basically. Okay, so like intro first.
It didn't look like he was trying to make out with her. It looked like he was just thought it would be funny to like kiss her or something. I don't know, but I guess, you know, he was wrong because everybody's super pissed off about it, obviously.
Thing that I want to talk about is
I don't know. I think maybe he thought he was doing a prank
the,
or something.
Twitch tweet
I don't know.
that I believe went out yesterday.
But the rest of the world sees it as sexual assaults. Not good.
Literally in a Discord call with my friends, and they were like, "Did you see that Twitch apologized to you?" And I was like, "Wait, what?" So yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is they put out that tweet. I was never apologized to privately. They put that out without like consulting me or anything. I didn't know that they were gonna do that. So
It's
that
one
was
of those sandpaper breaks.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that, you know, they're trying to like take some level of accountability, but there's a lot of things that they didn't mention in the tweet that I feel like should have been mentioned. But anyway, more stuff's been happening behind the scenes.
Ooh.
So I want to say that last week, everything I said on my stream was accurate, obviously, except for one thing. I was wrong about one thing. I was going over the tweet that Twitch initially put out, where they're like, "Oh yeah, this thing happened to a high-profile creator. You know, police were on site. We're cooperating with law enforcement investigations."
Obviously, Danny.
What I was wrong about
obviously
was,
always honest. Obviously,
they were not cooperating with law enforcement investigations.
Yeah, that was.
I
That
found
seemed
that
kind
out
of
on Monday.
questionable,
when I got a
that
phone
reaction
call
to it.
from the San Diego police, and they were talking to me, and they basically said, "Hey, we can't really do anything right now because they apparently know the name of the guy, but they're not giving it to us until a warrant goes through." Which, if you know anything about that stuff, it usually takes a while. Even you know, if it's expedited, which it was being expedited.
We
for
don't.
Me, but
I don't.
It still,
Do you guys know?
Still takes a lot of time. And they're like, yeah, they're refusing to give us the name, which, as far as I'm aware, is like a very common company thing.
Did this live on Twitch with
they don't
ads.
want to
She
give
posted
out
it on YouTube as
names
well.
of potential people involved in crimes because then like that person could maybe
The chat's
like,
blazing, guys. Get my chat going as fast as hers. Can we do it?
But basically, they were Twitch was trying to make sure that the guy that
We
assaulted
know
me
you know what.
didn't sue them, which meant that the police were not able
Long
to
hair and
work
swoopy bangs, Danny.
on the case right away. So
Big
yeah, I got a
fake
call about that
eyelashes
on, I
and
believe it was Monday.
A pound
The
of
San Diego
makeup.
police, they were like, yeah, we're working on the warrant, but like right now, that's like
Her
all we
voice
can really
is
do,
strange,
but like we're trying our
dude.
best.
I don't know.
Just, like, want to let you know.
I can't get past. I don't care what she looks like. I
was
can't get
okay.
over her voice.
I was very frustrated because I was like, damn, like I didn't know that on Saturday. I would have said that if I knew. And then I believe it was the next day.
Have I seen her without makeup?
There was someone
no, not really.
who, I don't know if they were a viewer or if they were just someone who knew of the situation from social media. They contacted my manager, and they basically told her that at their place of work, someone came into their work who matched the description of the guy, and this person was saying like, oh, I'm traveling to Texas, and I caused like quite a stir at a TwitchCon, and this person reached out to my manager, reached out to police.
Oh my god.
San Diego police interviewed them. But basically what I'm trying to say is, because all this stuff was delayed, this guy was able to get really far away from San Diego, allegedly. And this whole time my manager was basically begging Twitch, dude, please give us his name. We don't know who this person is. For all we know,
Twitch
he lives around where mates live. I can't help her if I don't know who this person is, and they were refusing to do it. But after that tip from the person who said that the guy came into their workplace and was talking to him,
my tongue's out. Ooh.
My manager demanded the info from Twitch.
It happens.
So they did end up giving it to police, but not my manager, as far as I know.
Just little skeleton fingers? Yeah, kind of bony.
Yeah, so the investigation's still going on, but
it's what Mizkif likes, apparently. A small child-like child skeleton-like hand touching his body.
Been a huge mess because of all of the delays and refusal to work with the police. And yeah, it's ongoing. I can't say too much about it. All this.
Yeah, she's got old lady hands or something.
My lawyer and stuff.
Gross.
And I do want you guys to know that Melissa has been making sure that me and my roommates, who are obviously other pretty well-known girl streamers, that we have been safe here, paying for security stuff, making sure we're protected.
Every time she says,
my manager's been taking care of that all of our own.
Danny.
Twitch did not offer anything like that.
There's another
and
one.
yeah, that's where it is right now, pretty much.
Yeah, she does say a lot.
I can't say too much about what me and my lawyer are doing, but my hope is really that there's some kind of public resolutions that people who have seen this and
Mizkif canceled. We're gonna watch his statement after this. You decide.
Like I said, I don't feel like it's just.
I guess it'll be up to the public, but I feel like Dr. Disrespect, his situation seemed way worse than this Mizkif thing, and Dr. Disrespect, he's still getting I think the sponsors stayed away from him for a while, but he's still getting endorsements and sponsors, and he's still doing fine, I guess. So I guess this will I'm assuming this will blow over, but we'll see.
Happen to a small streamer who's not as lucky to have the resources.
This is probably just one of those Illuminati, they just try to embarrass you or whatever, one of those rituals. Mizkif's probably about to blow up and become a new pop star or something, like Jejo, or Joji, the Frank TV guy. He's gonna move on to the upper echelon of society now. This is maybe a humiliation ritual we're witnessing. Who knows?
Or the reach that I have. So it's very scary.
No, Mizkif didn't.
Yeah, just very, very
saw her.
frustrating.
She's talking about another guy. Well, I guess she says that he did, but not at some other point, not at the TwitchCon. But I let her talk about that. She's talking about the guy that kissed her at TwitchCon.
And yeah, I don't know where that's gonna go. I'm sure that they're probably, I would speculate, not very happy with me for talking about all this, but I feel like it's not fair to keep it hidden from all the people who literally had to witness it because of Twitter and Reddit and all these things. I mean, I'm not complaining about that, obviously. You guys know I was super grateful that the guy posted it.
She acts like she got fingered or something. The guy kissed you on the cheek, or I don't know, did he kiss you on the mouth?
Yeah, I'm just...
it's not good. It's not appropriate, but
really heavy this week, but
not
honestly, I've been getting a lot of support from
it's not really that
friends
bad.
and,
I mean,
other
sure, it's not
streamers and
good to do
obviously
that,
my manager,
obviously, but
the people that I work
it could have
with,
been way worse.
my employees and such. But yeah, I don't want to just
land this
let
plane.
this be a thing that I think that they're hoping it just blows over and gets like swept under the rug. I'm not gonna, go live every stream and complain about it, like, oh, I got done dirty. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna try to the best of my ability.
What else could Twitch have done, though? I mean, they have a meet and maybe just had the security person right next to the, closer to the person, I guess. I don't know. And you got like a meet and greet or something. There was somebody selling knives inside of TwitchCon, so some girl. But I investigated into it, and I was really upset about it until I dug a little bit deeper, and I found out that she was actually beautiful, the girl selling the knives, and it was just a misunderstanding, and she's beautiful, and everything's fine. It's not her fault. She's beautiful.
You guys updated until there's like some kind of resolution, so.
She wanted him arrested?
Yeah.
I guess Twitch didn't think it was that big of a deal. They let the guy walk off.
Pretty heavy, intense stuff. Yeah, it's been.
I don't think that they want. I'm not sure, but I thought I heard somewhere that they were kind of maybe asking her not to press charges on the guy. They didn't want the negative press or something, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I thought I heard something about that.
Sorry, I'm just looping myself now.
Or no, they wouldn't give her the information to press charges. Maybe that's what it was. They wouldn't give her manager the guy's name or whatever so they could press charges on him or something like that. And that's what what it was.
But yeah,
one thing's for sure, she's absolutely loving all this attention.
Most
women
like,
do,
oh, what
Danny.
happened? I don't know. Am I gonna go to TwitchCon next year and like if something happens to me, it's gonna they're gonna try to hide it, basically.
She acts like she's a Holocaust survivor or something. It's like some guy kissed you. It's sure that's not appropriate, but like, come on. It's not, it's not that crazy. And you're fine. He was fine. He didn't get hurt. You just, I don't know. It just hurt your ego or, I don't know, embarrassed you or whatever it was. I mean, it's definitely not, don't just go up to people and kiss them, but, in the grand scheme of things, yeah. That's, when I was growing up, there was, like, my mom, actually, not when I was growing up, my mom used to run around the playground and kissing boys all the time in school. They called her the kissing bug, I guess now they'd call her, Miss Sexual Assaulter or whatever. Times have changed, I guess.
Yeah. So, there's that.
Yeah, I hung out with Mizkif a few times before he was when he was Ice's cameraman. Yeah, he was a cameraman for me, and when I was for my boxing match, then I was in Paul's boxing thing for CX.
Stay
UFC
composed to the best of my
CX2.
ability, so that I can get to the information across accurately.
Okay, here we go. Here's the bombshell, Danny.
Yeah, thank you guys.
How many
Thank you
minutes
for
are we into this? 28 minutes, and she just now.
support and stuff. Like, honestly,
Well, that's with the
been
intro and all that of the show.
shocking to me,
12
'cause,
minutes in, she's just now getting to the Mizkif stuff.
I don't know. I guess, like, whenever things happen, I always
Too
kind of
long.
expect the bare minimum outcome, if that makes sense.
It's good for me, though. I get paid hourly, so.
Yeah, I've just been very, very
It's
thankful.
good. We're going to go through the gauntlet.
Very thankful.
Milk
and,
it.
Very grateful. And I hope that, whatever comes out of this makes other people feel better. But regardless, like I said, I'm done with
normal
going to
people or other
TwitchCon.
victims, or what do you mean?
Probably done entirely with convention streams. I feel like
Oh, wow.
it's just time, And I think that's probably true for a lot of streamers. The climate has, really changed. I've been on Twitch for 10 years. Like, I keep fucking repeating myself recently. And yeah, it's.
I'm not condoning that guy's actions, but
it's
all of these
gone pretty
girls,
big,
like, she does this too. Like, she's not dressed super sexy or whatever, not right now, but a lot of times, a lot of these girls, they're like, their thing is dressing super sexy and like lingerie and these like anime cosplay outfits that are sexy and stuff. And I feel like, I'm not justifying the guy's actions, let me preface that, but I feel like, when you're planting that seed and your whole brand, is sexuality and using your body and sex and stuff, like you're planting, seeds, of like all these, creating maybe stalkers or people that are obsessed with you and stuff. You know how people can get, and just idolize these people and stuff, the simps, the incels, whoever, but it's maybe not the best idea. I don't have to worry about that because I don't use I don't have a body. There's nothing here. It's just inside. It's just burgers spinning on hamster wheels that operate my body.
I think that's just, the reality that you have to accept. But, maybe it's not a bad thing because, can go back to...
Yeah, I think they should maybe take a little accountability or something too. It's like it's fine for them to manipulate men and to use their bodies and sex to get people. I don't know if she has a OnlyFans, but a lot of these girls have OnlyFans, and their whole streaming thing is just trying to direct traffic to their Instagram, which, is directing traffic to their OnlyFans and da-da-da. And that's their whole thing, is like manipulating men using their sex and their body and stuff like that to, make their lives better and, milk money out of these guys. And then they're like, oh my God, these guys are obsessed weirdos. What do you expect? What did you think was going to happen? I just thought I'd reap all the benefits of manipulating men with my sexuality and nothing would ever come of it negative. Well, maybe you're living in a dream world.
Rotting playing games in your room. It's not so bad, right? Retirement? No. Not retirement. Definitely not.
It's a very idealistic,
I'm the kind of person, I'll never give up. You're not gonna make me give up. So, yeah.
It's fine for them to manipulate all these guys and get all the donations and money.
Unfortunately, I'm not done yet.
Play cutesy and, whatever, but it's like, whenever something weird happens, it's not like, hey, maybe it's kind of on me, all the sexual, but that's,
I don't think I'm gonna go.
Unfortunately, no one ever sees it like that, because in our culture, women are, they're encouraged to be like whores on social media and like all the sexy costumes and shit. That's like pretty much what every girl does. They're like, oh, that's what girls do. That's what we have to do. That's how we get numbers. That's if we don't have our tits out, no one cares about what we say. It's probably true, but it's like. Sorry, what were you saying?
Go to any other platforms because, first of all, where would I go? And second of all, I really think that, this is something that was just, this is just me,
if you're scared of your weird community that you've harbored and fans, don't go to like a big public event.
That these things could happen.
You don't have to go, right? I don't know.
And we obviously don't want them to happen.
Yeah, they talk sexy to them. Yeah, sometimes even on the streams they do like, hey baby, like
I'm not gonna leave
the
you guys
ASMR and all that stuff.
Something
Victor
that
had something to do with this.
There's like other places that, I upload content, but Twitch is like really my home. That's why,
yeah,
all of this,
Coach Hammock.
like
hey Joe,
people,
weren't you stalking Burger at 1.2? Yeah.
Probably like got what I need to say. A lot of people
yeah, he was.
A YouTube video.
He's a weirdo too.
That's why I've chosen to do all of this live and like raw, because
good job, Coach.
It's just what I'm most comfortable with.
Coach roasted your ass, Joe.
So, yeah. Oh, sorry, my like emotional voice is so ugly.
Yeah, don't be human. No one wants to see that.
I don't know. It's just crazy. I just never
You
thought
think it's like,
things like this would happen, or
you think Dan Clancy paid Emiru $1 million to expose Mizkif so he would stop talking about Hassan's dog? Oh, shit. Someone said, look at her. This is all me, me, me. What do you think about me? Feel sorry about me. Me, me, me. I mean,
I'd ever be doing a stream like this. It just feels very strange because it's just
yeah, that's bullshit. Everybody knows we should be talking about Burger. I'm the one that... Actually, let's let Mizkif have the attention this time.
very
It's his turn.
out of my element.
All right. Drop the
I've
bombshell.
never
We're ready.
really, like,
Drop
for
the
most
nuke.
part, commented on drama or like self-inserted in situations, but
Okay.
I guess in this situation I'm kind of like stuck
I
in
had
the middle
clips of
it.
just the pertinent
against my
things,
will.
but I thought it'd be better to
So
watch
it's
the
like
whole
if
thing.
I don't do it, who else is gonna?
I'm re-questioning that thought here.
I'm just gonna take a second.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I've said that like 4 times, but
Gather your courage,
this
girl.
is,
You got this.
it's a lot.
We're here to support you. Come on.
I hate drama streams. Me too, man.
Me too.
Bro, like I could
Ugh.
have come home. I could have.
You could have just not mentioned any of this, but you
fucking mega bonk scores.
just like
Now look what
she
I have.
says she's like exposing Mizkif because she's trying to protect other women from being harassed
do.
and da. Like, I guess I'll let her get into what it is about it, but
So fucking
you'll
annoying.
see.
I had to cancel my plans. Which reminds me, I don't think there's gonna be a
yeah, we're gonna
Halloween
watch Mizkif's response to this afterwards. He did about a 37-minute thing, and right from the beginning he's like states that his intentions are vindictive of like revenge and stuff, which is like kind of a weird like angle to come from when you're being accused of so many horrible things.
stream this year. I
I'm
don't
dropping
think
the
that's,
nukes. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
realistic with kind of the vibes of things right now.
I think
But I
she did
mean,
it because Mizkif threatened to
Everyone gonna
expose
be
her
mad
at
at me if I
TwitchCon.
do like,
Ooh.
you know, like a Halloween in November thing. Or I mean, there's always next
Don't let it
year, right?
ruin your Halloween.
Yeah,
Come on.
things happen outside of your control.
Where's your coot costume?
So
We need it. I need it.
yeah,
Get my mind off all this.
it's just crazy, but I mean, thank you guys
XQC
for
and I said there were things about Mizkif they didn't want to expose and said they would come out eventually. Ooh.
listening to me talk and complain.
Well, Osman Gold knows some stuff too because he was in that OTK network and they had, I guess they had like some kind of intervention with Mizkif over his bots and stuff. Like he's botting like such high numbers and they were like, hey, you know, it's like, it's making Slick bad, or something, I guess. I don't know. But I guess there's maybe more stuff too. I'm wondering if Mizkif did anything inappropriate too to like extra Emily and that Cena chick that he had over and all that. So are like these IRL streamer girls, are they just like they hang out with guys and they're kind of nerds and then they end up like sleeping with them because they think it will like further make their career get better or something? And I don't know, it seems like that. Because they just came off as friends. Did they ever say they were dating like on camera? They just always acted like they were friends and stuff.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So the next thing,
Oh, I timed out the wrong guy.
at the end of my last stream, I said that when I got home, I would be talking about some other things that I really, really did not want to talk about. But I feel like those things developing independently of their own from the TwitchCon incident have gotten to a point where I kind of feel like I have no choice. So
Well, she's getting into the ham and beans, the meat and potatoes, Danny. Here
already
we go.
seen a lot of people speculating about
How many minutes has this been going on?
what I'm going to be talking
18
about.
minutes in. She's just getting to...
Some people have been
It's
right,
live streaming. We
but
got to milk it, Danny.
even for the people who were right, they were only like 5 to 10% right. I don't think I've seen a single person online.
Why does she seem like she's on the phone with someone?
Knew
Let me hold my claw to
understood
my hand face.
the severity of what I want to talk about today. And I want everyone to be aware that I've been handling the situation very seriously, and I've spent a lot of time thinking this over. And not only that, I've been in contact with a
5 to
lawyer.
10%.
I had them review everything that I'm planning to say today, because I wanted to make sure that if I was going to do this, I was going to do it right.
We've got some more videos
so
that
serious.
have surfaced of Mizkif acting out and doing crazy shit that we're going to play after this.
Yes. And
We should add that Mitch Jones clip too.
I feel like it's going to change things forever. And
Where Mitch says he like beat him up and stuff.
so today, I'm finally going to be opening up about and telling everyone sorry, I swear I'm not trying to like make this dramatic or something. Like I said, I really wish I were not feeling like I had to do this. Just give me some time.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of I guess you could say like fourth wall breaking in a way, and
Fourth wall breaking.
talking about things that I thought would always be personal, and just, you know, I would just carry them myself.
I don't really see what he
Today,
sees in her. Like, I mean, I'm not the most handsome person or whatever, but I don't really find her attractive. Do you guys? I mean, that doesn't mean it's okay to like kiss somebody at TwitchCon or whatever the hell she's about to say that Mizkif did. But I just don't find her attractive. I don't know. Go to Thailand. There's chicks that are way hotter than her there.
I'm finally going to be opening up about the psychological
What's she look
and
like
domestic
without all that
abuse,
makeup,
stalking
though,
and harassment, sexual assault, and threats of blackmail
Ooh.
that Mizkif has done towards me,
Here we
and some
go.
of these issues which are still ongoing. For the entirety of this year, I have attempted to separate myself
How
from
is she
him
gonna take
and
to
not
bury
talk
this
about him
guy?
at all, and not talk about this issue, and just not make it a public thing. I always tried my best to keep this to myself.
You think that's the
But
appeal, that she
like I
has
said,
like
I
a
feel
childlike
it's gone to
body
the
or
point,
something?
which I'll explain later, that
I don't know.
I
Could
feel
be
like
right.
it just has to be done.
And her
And
voice is kind of
I
like
have
a young
always
boy.
believed
You might
in
be right, dude.
not condemning people or starting drama online. So I'm sure a lot of people are going to be asking, why am I doing this and why now?
Okay, that's why she's answering.
And I would like to explain that
She's
before.
saying because she wants to. I'll let her say, but she's saying because she wants to, like, you know, make sure there's aren't other girls that get. I'm sure he's still gonna like prey on other women too, if that's like what he's doing.
I get started so that people understand what prompted me to do this today, and that it's not just on a whim or something like that. Okay, so like I said, I took a lot of notes, so forgive me if I just end up reading off my notes. The first and probably most severe reason is that one of the rules that I set for myself a long time ago about withholding this information was,
Dude, Kick right now is like, "Whew, it's not about us." Thank God.
that if I ever felt like somebody else was in danger of being hurt, I would then make myself speak about it.
Finally.
And 2 weeks
This
ago,
one's not about Kick.
actually, 3 weeks ago
Not
now.
this week. Shut up. We're good this week, dude. We didn't run TwitchCon this year,
people,
like last year.
One of whom was present for said incident. He had done something similar to something that he had done to me.
Thank God.
And to someone in LA at the end of September. And this person is not a streamer or content creator, but obviously that does not matter. And because of this, I cannot in good conscience sit here knowing that I know critical information about someone that almost no one else does and not say anything.
Uh-oh.
I think that most issues and dramas should stay private and off the internet. And
did Mizkif ever touch Did Mizkif ever touch me? No, he didn't. But when he stayed all night at Paul's house, before the UFCX boxing match, and him and Paul slept in the same room that night, and then the next day they were both acting very strange. And like something happened the night before or something. They're acting really weird. And then also EBZ said that he went into Paul's room probably to like find things to steal or something, I guess. And he said it smelled like sex in there. So I guess he knows, like, gay sex. Apparently he knows, he's an expert, I guess. So I'll just take his word for that, I guess.
That belief to this day, and I will hold that belief going forward.
Like ass sex.
However, there are certain things that cross the line,
yeah.
and I say that the line has been crossed too many times to be count. There's a point where I believe that people deserve to know.
EPZ knows.
I think that at a certain point, if you know a lot of things about someone and you don't say
like
anything to look out for
sex.
others, it's wrong. It's wrong to keep it to yourself. I don't want what happened to me or what has happened to other people because of him
Trying to find
happen to
my
other
watch.
people.
Yeah.
And I don't believe he will ever.
I don't know why he was in Paul's room to begin with. Paul did see. He
but
did.
Regardless.
Funny, interesting enough, Paul did seem to lose $100 bill that was on his dresser. I was like, "Hey, man, you should put that in your wallet. You got all these random people over here. Somebody's might take your money." He's like, "Burger, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it." And then, like an hour later, he's like, "Okay, guys, somebody took my money off the dresser, off my shelf." Who was it? And no one said anything. It's like probably either Broke Below It or EBZ, I'm guessing. But I don't know.
But regardless, yeah, like I said, one of the main reasons I decided
looking out for you
to do this stream is to
I noticed
come
it.
out about all of it.
I thought about taking it, but I but I didn't.
This because I can't hold on to it any longer because
Guess I should have.
So.
I beat him to the punch.
And
I better steal it before someone else does.
I'm doing this is that for a while he has been indirectly threatening me through my friends and people that I work with. They've informed me that he said that if I ever talked about anything he did, he would try to create a smear campaign against me in retaliation.
He would never do that.
I was told that he even approached.
Oh, wait. He made a video later that night that did this exact thing that she's saying. Oh, yeah, I guess he would. Never mind. Yeah, he would and does.
Other streamers who were close with us back when we lived together.
Remember when Mizkif, like last week at TwitchCon, when he was with E-Rob, and they're like said some joke about Burger's Vans picking up after he's done touching Patricia or something, and then as it turns out, he's a way bigger creep than I am. He was just trying to get the heat off himself, I think.
Asking them if they would join with him, and they all refused. At TwitchCon, he approached one of my employees.
Do you think, yeah, this could be like a big, like, libel, what is that, libel or slander? No, libel is, I think, written. Slander is when you say it, I think. So this would be slander, right?
Threatening them and saying if I ever talked about him, he would destroy me. Multiple people have told me that his plan was to claim that I kill animals and that I killed my own rabbits, since I had several of my rabbits pass away over the course of 3
Well, she's crying, but it's all we're very touching touched by this, but Mizkif shows later a video that his brother took of the rabbit cages, and there's just rabbit shit everywhere. There's like mites. There's all this. She left them out in the sun on like 100-degree heat with like no water and food, and they just like roasted and died out in this like rabbit pen or something. I guess it was super disgusting. She never cleaned it, and so I guess some of this might be true though. Or what he's saying might be true about her rabbits.
Years while I lived with him.
It's like
I'm
Paul's
sure he's probably listening
chinchilla.
Now, it's probably going to come as quite a shock to
Remember
him
that chinchilla
that this
pepper he had? He
information
didn't
made its
take
way
care of
back
that
to
thing
me
at all.
and that I've known for months. But if you try to threaten me to stay quiet, especially
People
using
that
my
are
poor
psychotic and what is that called? You're psychotic or not neurotic and stuff like that. They shouldn't own pets. You know, it's like you only worry about yourself. You don't give a shit about anyone else or others. Like you shouldn't own a pet.
dead animals, I'm not going to stay quiet. Okay. So now that I've explained all the reasons why
happy
this
as hell
took so
about those rabbits right now. He's like, okay, dude. Okay, okay, maybe I was inappropriate, but what about those rabbits? He's so happy that he's got those rabbits right now to talk about. Yeah. I think you're right, dude. But what about the rabbits, guys? It's like a magician. Hey. So what if I sexually assaulted her? Look at the rabbit. Look at the rabbit.
long, and why I made the decision to do this stream. I have a few more things I would like to get out of the way before.
What about those rabbits,
about all
though?
of this. The way that I'm gonna do this today is I'm gonna run through everything from the beginning to the end to try to get across the story as accurately and fully as I can.
Ooh.
And, hold on.
He did it all for the rabbits. Those revenge.
Hold on. I'm also
Is that an animated background?
going to be showing a few screenshots validating what I'm saying. I have more things, but this is what I felt comfortable using today. And, I will be running through those later.
Ooh, she got receipts, Danny.
Another thing that I'd like to mention before I start is that
Asians are
during
the
my
biggest sluts. And I love them for that. Don't judge them. Don't make them feel bad. I'm trying to get laid, bro.
I'm going to be mentioning directly the names of about half a dozen other creators who were present for certain
We
things.
know. Shut up, Joe.
And
You
I wanna
married an
say that
Asian lady.
None of these people
How much
did
you have to
anything
pay
wrong.
her?
I'm just
Oh, yeah, half of all of your money because you married her. Should have just paid for a short time, bud. It would have been a lot cheaper.
saying that they were there, and I've asked all of them permission. They all said that it was fine to include their names, but
Well, she's going to go into it. Apparently, she wasn't feeling like sex once, and he put his hand down her pants, and she started crying, and then he was like, what did I do? I should leave, or something.
I know this won't stop everyone,
So,
but I ask
She talks about it.
people, for the streamers that I mentioned, please
I
don't
better
go
go
bothering
now.
them or asking them for more information. If there's something else that they want to say, they'll say it themselves, so there's no point to go pester them and bother them about it. There are also streamers who gave me permission
Is
to
she
share
Asian?
things
Is she
that
like
they relayed
mixed
to me
or something,
privately, but
like
asked me
Asian
to
and
redact
white
their
or something?
names, which I, of course, did.
They what?
There are also streamers who gave me permission to share things that they relayed to me privately, but asked me to redact their names, which I, of course, did. And the last thing that I want to make clear
She's Asian
is
and
that
Jewish? Really?
not every person that I interact with or that I'm friends with knew the extent of all of these things. And in fact, most of them didn't. And some of them didn't even know anything at all. I tried to keep things private with my close friends, but if anyone during the past year ever approached me asking questions, I didn't lie and I told them the truth. But yeah, I don't want there to be some kind of witch hunt like, oh, you know, you knew and this, no. A lot of people, you know, didn't know everything or didn't know anything.
The emo hairstyle? Oh, man.
Okay. I think that's,
Drink some more BPA from that plastic water bottle.
all that I have to get out of the way to start.
You need a jar, is what you need from Global Corp, honey. These things are nice, stainless steel. No plastic. Well, I guess the lid's plastic, but mostly no in the straw. Mostly no plastic. Okay, I'm still drinking out of plastic. Damn it.
I'm still sick, like I said.
But it's BPA-free plastic. Not water bottles that set out in the open sun, leaking microplastics.
This is
leaching
all
into
public.
the water.
Obviously, this part.
She looks like a toddler. That's what Mizkif likes. I don't know.
I believe it was the end of 2021.
That's what he goes for.
Because he offered. I was living alone at the time.
I don't know, dude.
And I was having.
I don't think she's a hot. I think
she's in
she's kind of.
Kansas, and
I don't know.
You guys know like all the
weird
stuff
looking,
that happened
but
there.
not really. I wouldn't
I
find
ended
her.
up joining
I don't really find her
the
attractive.
org and everything.
Her voice
did a lot of streams
is real
together.
weird.
And I mean, a lot of people already know this, but I'm just gonna come out and say it.
Yeah, this could have been a 5-minute video.
Started dating. We were in a relationship starting January 2022.
Ooh, all this time and we didn't know.
After I joined OTK.
Ooh. Is that how you got the job?
I'm not planning to go into too much detail about the
Is that how you got it?
Relationship.
Is that how you got into OTK? Why don't you be honest about that? Was that sort of part of how you got in, as you were Mizkif's girlfriend? I don't know. It seems like there might be a correlation there.
Because it honestly doesn't really matter at this point. It's irrelevant now. The only things that really matter that you guys need to know for the story are that it was, one, an extremely private relationship. It was even hidden from friends and people in the org, but I mean, obviously people all eventually figured it out. They're not fucking stupid. And second, it was
Osman Gold knows some
an
shit
extremely
too.
codependent relationship, which it's not the issue, but that's just, you know, making that clear for the details.
Get into it.
He initially portrayed himself to me as someone who was very nice to girls and wanted to help me feel safe from stalkers and wanted me to succeed as a teammate.
Keep you away from Xenon. Little did we know, he was Xenon.
And we grew very close over time, and I was very dependent on him for feelings of safety, social life, like my stream, my
I was
job,
dependent on him
everything.
for everything.
So yeah, besides it being a very codependent relationship,
Easy, Joe.
the start of it was fine.
I can say it. That doesn't mean you
I
can.
saw a lot of people mentioning this. They thought this was what I was going to talk about. It's not a secret. I think everyone who paid attention knew that he was very controlling over what I wore, to a degree, who I was friends with, and even when I would stream. So
He was so jealous of me.
it was definitely slow over time that bad things started happening. At the start, it would be things like, for example, he would throw...
Barely anybody watched the movie stream last night.
He would throw
Water
bottles, like
Plastic
bottles
water
of liquid in it, not like glass bottles, at me, despite me telling him like I didn't like it and it scared me and I bruised very easily. He would throw his phone
good.
at me. I would tell him, you know, it scared me, I don't like it.
Sounds like
And
he had a lot
one
of
time,
little meltdown tantrums like a little bitch.
It even hit me in the eye, which caused me to get a black eye, but he always, you know...
He doesn't mean it. He means well. He just lashes out. It's my fault. Be strong. Be strong, sister. We're here for you.
Was like, oh, it's an accident, and I was like, oh yeah,
You're so
it's
clumsy.
An accident.
Look what
like,
happened.
You know, of course I'm not gonna.
You
think
fell
that,
into that water bottle
you know,
I threw at your face.
Yeah, I just.
What about those rabbits, though? What about those rabbits?
At the time, I just kind of was, you know, I just
That's
brushed
right.
it off. And
Don't forget.
looking back now, I feel like
It's a
that was
rabbit
kind of the
murderer
start
we're
of
watching.
him testing my boundaries, if that makes sense.
Alleged. Okay, I think I'm good. Alleged. We said alleged. It was just pause.
So
alleged.
that was already kind of starting to show
Let's see
signs
the
within
cage.
the first 6 months.
Mizkif
of
shows
me
the
and him being
cages.
close, and then again,
Probably didn't
very
even eat the
public
rabbits.
situation.
All a waste.
The end of 2022.
So many Kirby love things.
Cover-up allegations happened.
Kirby.
I mean, yeah, like I said, all that's public. You can...
Hey, what?
2022, the cover-up allegations happened.
Oh, that was
I mean,
when he supposedly, like, covered up for... Was it Stryker or something that sexually assaulted some guy and he tried to cover it up? Or he sexually assaulted some girl and they tried to cover it up or something? What was the deal with that?
yeah, like I said, all that's public. You can find all that, see, like, what I said during that, everything. After that happened...
Mizkif is so tough around his 90-pound K-pop girlfriend. Yeah, I guess so. Makes him feel like a big man. He's not very big either. I guess that's why he's got to get these, like, tiny, small women so he can belittle them and dominate them or something.
Behavior started getting a lot worse, which, I mean, I suppose it makes sense. You know, he was...
Mizkif's not my best friend. We used to be acquaintances, but I called him earlier and he didn't even answer my phone call, so I think that's the answer. I left a message.
A lot of stuff was happening, but the bad behavior was ramping up, and I
just want to make sure to get his blessing before I did this hit piece on him, but he didn't respond. Can we get an exclusive interview for Kick News?
I feel like it's so apparent. I feel like you go back and watch anything from that time. I tried so hard to help him and be there for him.
If only you would have tried harder to clean those rabbit cages and to give them food and water. And, you know, it was your responsibility as the pet owner to make sure those rabbits were taken care of. But you didn't. You didn't, did you? No, you didn't. You let them suffer. You let them die.
Because I really believed in him, and I wanted him to, you know, get better and get back on his feet and be the person that, you know, I always believed that he was.
You're a monster.
But
you're no different than him. He belittles you. You belittle the rabbits. Do you see? It goes down the chain of command, sweetie.
Did not really happen. For a long time, I think about a year and a half from when that all happened, it was kind of like slow.
You're watching this
slow
too.
Things getting worse, but
we're getting, I mean, honestly, huge view counts. 4 times more than last night, Tyler. Shut up.
To cover,
I got bills to pay. I got a new camera I got to pay for.
It's honestly kind of not really relevant to the rest of what I'm saying because the rest of what I want to say is a lot worse.
They're tiny and hot.
There was a point
we know why you like them.
They
love to be
really
dominated.
Took a turn for the worst.
Weird, like spindly hands like an old lady.
You know, like a very delicate branch just kind of snapped.
Let's see those bony hands. I can see her tendons. She's got the hand of a piano player. Does she play piano? Those are piano hands.
And again, a lot of people are like vaguely aware of this, but I'll explain it for people who aren't, you know,
get the best gear with no audience. Appreciate the effort though, Berg. Shut up. You're here.
So for a long time after the like
that's all I need.
Cover-up allegations happened and he was like in kind of struggle on
You're gonna send her another Kirby plushie to
he never
better.
wanted to stream at the same
That's nice. And those are not cheap.
Time as me. Like we really avoided it. And to me at the time it made sense because, you know, I was like, well, of course, like, you know, we share a lot of community members. If we're live at separate times, we're both gonna perform better, you know.
You cannot go live when I'm live. You will only be on my stream. Wow. Sounds like Mizkif's real controlling.
Makes sense. But,
don't go live
yeah,
when I'm live. Then they'll have to come watch you on my stream.
For a long time, with the exception of like things like events or sponsors or like.
Wow, how many streams did you do with them where you didn't make anything? You probably helped him make tons of money.
You know, just special things.
But when they're only your girlfriend, Danny, they can't sue you for half. So never get married. You might be rich one day. You never know.
For a very long time, and a lot of you guys probably noticed that I would only usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. That was because of him.
Son of a bitch.
And now I
Sure,
stream whenever
missed
I
out
want.
on so
but,
much.
The first time that we ever streamed at the same time was for the 2024 Rust Kingdoms event on Twitch. We were sharing drops, so it was the first time in a very long time that we were both going to be live at the same time doing the same thing.
Tuesdays
basically.
you can
I know you're
stream.
probably like, what the
Mondays
fuck's
are for
that thing?
Miz.
But
Mizkif Mondays.
it'll make sense in a bit. So
You think she might be trans? Her voice sounds very trans, but I
I'm
don't
live.
think so.
He's live. We're both streaming, and like I said, you can go find all of this. This is public. There are clips of this.
The Carrot prosecution. What do you know?
We're both streaming the Rust event.
As a character witness.
And
Hell
I
yeah.
thought it was going really well. I thought everyone was having fun. I was like, oh, this is great. Everyone's, doing the same thing at the
Apparently
same
she's
time. We're all hanging
27
out,
years old. What's up with all these like Twitch streamers, or I don't know, maybe not just Twitch streamers, but all these streamers and content creators that are grown ass adults, but then they decorate their bedroom to look like a kid's bedroom. It's like they're obviously trying to attract children to watch them and stuff. And then the girls are like prancing around in lingerie and, oh, I'm your sexy cat lady cosplay or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm whatever. Girl from Suicide Squad, Harley Quinn or something. You know what I mean? It's like they're obviously trying to, promote to a younger audience, a younger demographic.
we're gonna have fun. Like, I was really, really excited. And then I start seeing in my chat, people start saying,
What's my
unofficial-
worst Mizkif thing? Actually, Mizkif always said he was a burger buddy, and all the other people thought it was cool to pick on Burger and stuff. Mizkif always said he was a burger buddy, and I'll give him that. Aww. That was nice. I don't know if he was like trolling and just, like, he's like, who would really be? But he's like, I think he watched my streams. He found out my special sauce, and I belittle the audience, and then he just did that, he just did it better. And he had all the people liking him after he was the cameraman for Ice, and he wasn't a streamer, so it didn't seem like he was a leech like a lot of the other people. And then, it was like, you should start streaming. He's like, but I don't want to do IRL. I want to do gaming. And they're like, yeah, do gaming. And then all these people came and watched him and stuff. Like his first stream, he had like hundreds of people watching him. He never started off at like 0 like everybody else.
Miz raid, and I'm like, what does that mean? And then I check my
then
Discord
E-Rob,
messages, and
like,
he's messaging me.
Gave him a bunch of raids or
saying,
something.
like, Emmy, I'm
Osmond
gonna kill
Gold and
myself.
stuff.
I waited, or I'm gonna KMS. I waited so long for this, etc. Basically he was upset because I had higher viewership than him. That's literally it. I had higher viewership than him.
Bitch, if you had higher viewership than me, you'd be out the door. Ain't no way. You got more than 153 viewers. This ain't gonna work.
And like I said, this is during an event, so there were drops. Like, everyone knows when there's
See
drops.
yourself
like, it's
out.
Not even fucking real.
Take
but
your Kirby's and get the hell out of here. Yeah, I know it's gonna take
he
multiple
starts messaging
trips.
me,
Figure
he's
it
really
out.
Upset.
I didn't
tried
tell you to
tell him,
have
I was
100
like,
of
Bro,
them.
you should come back and play. Everyone's having fun. Everyone's like wondering where you are. But yeah, he ended his stream, and then I'm still live.
People say I'm a
trying to
monster.
act like
The same people that call me a monster make jokes about me, like Mizkif. He was just making a joke about me and Patricia like last week. Look, I never hooked up with Patricia. I was only nice and treated her like a good person would, I flirted with her and whatever. I just treated her like a normal person. It's the internet that said all these bad things about her, and I never hooked up with her or anything. And here, as it turns out, he's the real monster, and he's out making fun of me in front of all his audience and stuff, trying to drag my name through the dirt. But he's actually the piece of shit, you know? He's just trying to get the heat off him, I guess.
Nothing's wrong.
Just like Dr. Disrespect.
And,
that guy is a
house,
creep, too.
I had a glass door, so I could, like, see this was happening. He was walking behind me, making sure that I knew he was there. And, by the way, so there were many ways out of that house.
You guys
if he
better
wanted
be
to
nice.
leave the house that were closer to his stream room.
I would
He
time you
intentionally
out.
chose the door that was right by my room.
What?
That house, making sure that I knew
What, you moved into his house? You probably live there rent-free, too, right?
he was there.
You didn't mention any of that? How much were you paid for rent? Did you pay anything to help with the mortgage payment or anything? Or were you just there on the free ride because you gave some hand jobs once a week or something? With your weird spindly skeleton hands?
And
Did you pay rent?
So
Just wondering.
there were many ways
Might be
out
something
of that
to
house.
Mention.
If he wanted to leave the house that were closer to his stream room, he intentionally chose the door that was right by my room.
Maybe you live there rent-free because of all the days that you weren't streaming, and that was like kind of the deal. Oh, well, you're not streaming those days. I'll just let you live it rent-free because I'm making money off your stream. And then she tries to play the victim about that. Oh my God, I couldn't stream those days. Well, maybe you got free rent out of it. How much do you think the rent would have been at a nice house like that? Probably $3,000 a month or something.
I feel like that's
which,
pretty
you know, it's
apparent,
probably
at
less
least
than
to
she
me.
would have made streaming. But
He starts walking behind my
Probably would've
stream
made a lot more
and
streaming than
slamming the
that, but-
door so loud that my noise gate can pick it up. So even people on my stream
My
are able to
noise
hear
gate.
this is happening.
my noise
And
gate
he
can
slams
pick
it
up.
so hard and so many times that the front door literally broke. The lock did not work anymore.
Oof.
It didn't work for months, and it would just make this horrible sound that I would have to hear like every
I'm just,
fucking day.
yeah,
Like,
one of these, a big room like
Anyway,
this
so
room,
I
look
hear
at
him
the
back
room
there.
she's in now. I mean, I don't even think that's really a bedroom. I think it's more like another den or something, a living room or something. But look how big that room is. That's like 4 times the size of my bedroom, or like a normal bedroom in New York or anywhere else.
doing this, and I'm like, what the fuck is going
It's a
on?
huge room.
So I tell my stream, I'm like, hey, guys, I'll be right back.
I don't know if her room was that big at her other
I
place.
get up and
Probably
I
not.
go talk
but
to him. And I'm
probably
like, hey,
double the
what's,
size
like,
of a normal
what's going
bedroom.
on?
Or
He's like,
triple.
tell me, like, I hate all you guys. Like, all you guys do is just take from me. And, like, I'm
Just
just
a
done.
wide-angle
Like, I'm
lens.
just done.
Making
And I was
her
like,
look-
this is, like,
the room bigger.
really happening because of rush drops? And he was like, I don't know what else to do. He was, like, going off on me, like, basically saying that he hated me.
Oh.
And I was like, well, I don't know what to do now. And he was like, go finish your stream so that people don't know anything's wrong.
Wow.
And I stop in the bathroom outside my stream room, and I'm like, you know,
She
checking
weighs
my
85
makeup,
pounds.
trying to make sure people
Really? I
can't
don't
tell
know.
that I was like crying. And I'm only in there for like 30 seconds, and he comes and like looms in the doorway. He's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
And I'm like, oh, I'm just
like
checking my makeup.
about streaming and all this
So
shit.
I go back
He's a real
and I
weirdo.
stream for a couple hours, finish the stream.
He's
do my
got to be the
best,
biggest streamer and all this
just,
stuff.
like, you
Apparently,
know,
a lot of
carry
his viewers
on.
are bots, I guess. So he's
The
just
show,
botted
basically.
himself to the top, and then he gets the most viewers, like
And yeah,
actual viewers,
After that, like I said, was when
inadvertently
things
for
started to
being
get
number
really
one
fucking
and like
bad.
just chatting or whatever.
It was like something just snapped.
You know, eventually you do get
For the rest of the
real
week,
people because
he streamed
you're
the Rust
number one all
event.
the time.
He got all the drop viewers. I'm
Probably
sure he
getting on
was
like the
very
front page
happy.
of Twitch
I mean,
and
good for
stuff
him.
too all the time. He was like Twitch's
And during
golden
that
boy.
time, I obviously was like thinking and processing a lot of what happened.
I'm not sure about
But
after
I mean,
this.
it was a lot because this person was at the time like kind of it was like my partner and my best
For some
friend.
reason,
And, like, the
Twitch,
only
like,
person
I
that,
think
like,
they
I really
suspended him or
talked
something,
to
but
ever.
maybe about this.
Or,
Someone
like,
was
at
saying
least
at the end of
off
this
stream.
video, we're going to watch this video. I guess we'll
So,
see if it
I mean,
cuts out or
was-
what.
It
But
was very.
if
it was a
so, I
lot.
find it weird that they would.
But the very next
could
stream,
suspend someone
I went
over-
live about a week after
I guess they
that.
could suspend people off platform behavior, but it's just weird to suspend something that didn't happen on the stream or whatever, you know?
And I announced
Didn't happen
that
on their
I was
platform.
planning to move because I knew that I would have to move. So I was like, okay, I have to go live and say this so that, you know, kind of force myself to commit to it.
No, Mizkif
Right,
was always
that makes
cool.
sense.
He was always nice to me. He was one of the few nice people, him and Jacob.
Obviously, I
And
didn't move out
Scuff
right
Steve
away,
Jobs was
but
pretty nice, but sometimes
after
it's
like
kind of
all
annoying.
of that Rust stuff happened was when the other
Scuff Steve Jobs would always go on and I was like, I think it's pretty, people give you a lot of shit for living in a van, but I think it's cool that you live in a van. Best years of my life were sleeping in my SUV and Planet Fitness parking lot. I'm like, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it was great.
other domestic abuse stuff.
Best
really
years of my
started,
life. It's funny he said the best years of his life were doing that instead of like working with Paul and making shitloads of money doing like literally fuck all. Like he'd get him some, sponsor, like the sponsorships he got him, like Paul could have just got those sponsorships himself if he would have just, sent them a message or something or whatever.
destroyed
I was talking
furniture in
about
front of
ISIS,
me.
Jacob.
He would throw things in front of me and near me. Destroy
CX
walls.
Jacob.
Again, you can go see this in some of his VODs in his bedroom. The holes in the wall. There would be times where he was upset at me.
I've never understood the people that get mad and punch holes in their walls, like, or their door, or punch holes in shit. Like, then you see them, like, they broke their hand because they hit a stud in the wall or something. It's like, oh, wow. What did you think was going to happen? Now your house looks like shit, too. Like, good job. I don't know. I just don't understand people that get mad and punch things. I've never been one of those people. I don't know. Do you guys get mad and punch stuff? Like, what's going on with that?
And I would go to my stream
An
room
intimidation
and literally
tactic?
lock myself in to get away from him. And he would be
It's like, this
banging on
could
the
be
door
you
and
getting
screaming at me.
punched, not the wall.
And
I see.
At the time, he also
Maybe you're
would more
right.
often
Like a
do
psychological
things like
thing.
going, like if we were driving in the car together, he would be going like
150 miles an hour.
150 miles an hour. And like one time he even said like, well, now we're both gonna die. Like threatening to kill both of us.
Huh. Sounds fun.
And this wasn't like even necessarily because of me or like because of something I did a lot of the time. Like one of the times that it happened, it was because
These young people shouldn't
we
have
were
these
just
crazy
getting
cars,
food,
man. Like,
and he
was
was
he
on
got
his
a
phone
R6
and he
or
saw
something weird?
that Mr. Beast had put out a video.
This
And Mr.
one's
Beast
funny.
had invited
Mr.
another
Beast didn't
streamer.
put him in a
He was like,
video.
oh, Mr. Beast invited
He's all mad
this guy
about
to his video,
he
not
wasn't
me.
in a
And I was
Mr.
like,
Beast
oh, well,
video.
like, huh?
What a loser.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh no.
Which led to him going 150 miles per hour in the car and talking about killing himself while doing it.
Huh.
And then at home, other things would happen. Like I'd be trying to sleep and he would scream at me and say that it was all my fault that he felt insecure. There was a time that
He's a weirdo, dude.
I walked into a room that he was in.
He's like an emo
and
emo
as soon
weird
as he saw
dude.
me there, he threw his phone.
Who acts like
at the
is have all these
dresser
little tantrums? I don't get
started
mad
yelling
and throw my
because-
phone either. Or throw shit like
Because
who
I had
acts like
posted
that?
a YouTube video within the same couple of days as him,
Oh no.
and mine was doing better.
Oh no.
So basically, I felt like I was kind of stuck in a loop where I felt like I had to constantly perform and like prove my value to not be thrown away. But at the same time, if I ever performed too well, I was going to be punished for it. And
So why did you stay with him? Because you were benefiting off of him, so you stayed by him instead, stayed in this abusive relationship. That's kind of your fault. Like if this was going bad and all this was happening, why did you keep dating him for so long?
it just felt like a very rough situation to be stuck in because, I mean, streaming is my hobby and my job. Like, it's a huge part of my life, even before, I met him and became, like, a larger creator.
If he was so bad, why
And
didn't you leave
I
way
remember thinking all
before
the
you
time
did?
how it felt like
Well, I got a
he
free
hated
place
me,
to live,
but
and I
he
was
still
getting
wanted me
all the
around,
more viewers, and
for his channel and, like, his thumbnails and everything.
you know,
And, this
sometimes
is still before
sometimes
I
it
moved
was
out.
good.
There was a
Maybe most of the time it was good. You ever mention that too? Maybe these are just the few and far between instances. Ever think about that? Well, actually, it wasn't all bad. But that doesn't really go with my agenda here now, does it? So I'm not going to mention that.
Time where it was the tension in the house was so unbearable that I would sneak out and I would sneak into Esfan's house using my code, and Esfan didn't know why I was
Using my
doing this.
code.
He saw me a couple times.
I'd take off my
I'd be like,
shock
I'm just gonna
collar,
go, take a nap
put
in
it
the
on
restroom. I'm like, "No,
Kaya,
it's
and then
fine."
I'd sneak out in the middle of the
I
night.
would sneak into Esfan's house just to have some time of like.
Then he'd probably
peace
think
and
you're
quiet.
cheating on him or something.
But
You just went out to
eventually,
go fuck
he
other
figured out
guys.
where I was going.
You
and
smell
he
like
would
sex.
Go over to Esfan's house to keep telling me off.
S-friend. Oh, dude, yeah. S-friend seems like the friend that would, like, give you a hug and then grab your ass while he's doing it. Yeah, you see it? I don't know. That guy seems like a creep, too. He looks like... Maybe it's just because he looks like Ron Jeremy. I don't know. I might have something to do with
And
it.
there was a time that he did it, and I was laying in the guest room bed.
But you know he's, like, the opportunist. Like, yeah, we're just friends, blah, blah, blah. But, like, she's, like, crying on his shoulder, and then he's like, do you want to make out? So, you know, he's just like, oh, finally. I've been waiting for 5 years to make my move.
And one of the roommates in that house had come to see like why I was crying, and they were standing in the corner, and he came in, and he was
All those white
very
knight friends.
physically
Yeah, I
aggressive.
know. Oh, you can
He
talk
was
to
like,
me. Oh,
Emmy, like, what do you?
oh, you're having problems with your boyfriend? Oh, man. Come on over to my place. We can talk about it. Okay. Sure, dude.
You doing? Like, angry. And then as soon as he turned and saw this other person standing there, he instantly, like, deflated and changed his tone. He was like, oh.
Is she ever going to
Hey.
hook up with Osman Gold or what? I don't know. She might have already hooked up with him before Mizkif or something. Who knows? He doesn't seem like a very sexual person, though. Like, I feel like he would probably be self-conscious because he knows his dick stinks or something. You know? I haven't washed it in months. Now it's not a good time.
Hey, I was wondering where you were. Like, are you coming home?
I have cockroaches
And,
on my cock.
That roommate, like, later asked me about it, and they were like, what the fuck was that? Like, are you okay? And I was just like, oh, it's nothing, because I felt like a lot of the reason that I didn't tell the people around me was because I felt like
Ooh.
no one would understand, or even if they understood, it would just be a burden to them, because all of our streams and social circles and communities are so intertwined. I was like, maybe it's just better for me to deal with this and like hope things get better, basically. I honestly don't even remember what the final straw was that I finally was like, okay, it's time to go. Like, I prepared the house that I lived in before this one, like, pretty much immediately after the, like, breaking the front door thing happened, but I was still, like, scared and unsure. So I don't remember what the final straw was, but I
Yeah,
remember,
Mizkif beat up Mitch Jones, he claims, too.
I remember the
Mitch
day
was
I
saying
took
he beat him
Cheddar
up or
to the house,
started hitting him a bunch. And
because he just randomly started, like, screaming at Cheddar. He was like, get that fucking cat out of my house. So I just grabbed Cheddar and put him in my car and grabbed his litter box and took him there, and I just...
Well, I hope you took care of Cheddar better than you took care of those rabbits you murdered. Probably not. He's probably tired of smelling, and this guy's probably tired of smelling his stinky ass litter box that you never clean out and never feed him or give him water, probably, just like the rabbits, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'd probably be pissed too. Yeah, take out your stinky cat. It's fucking nasty. You don't even take care of it.
left him there and never took him back to that house. And then I think like within
But I'm
several
trying to
days
see
after
his
that
point
was
of view,
when
you know?
I finally
Playing
moved
devil's
out.
advocate
It was
here.
on very short notice.
When Mizkif says his things, then we'll rebuttal what he says.
Like I said, I don't even remember what the final straw was because so many things happened, but there was a time when I just knew. I called some movers. I said, hey, can you come tomorrow?
We're gonna need a big truck. I've got 1,000 Kirby plushies. I'm gonna need a big one. I'm gonna need a whole team of guys.
And they were like, yeah, and then I literally moved the next day. Moving out into the last house that I lived in was a huge step mentally because, like I said, a big part of why I moved into the first house in Texas in the first place was because I felt like it was the safest option for me because, you know,
How come women always choose these asshole guys and then guys that treat them nice, like fat guys like me and S-Friend? You know, we're not getting any action. We're not getting any, well, he's just my friend. Oh, I don't see him like, he's like my brother, blah, blah. You know, we're not getting the action, but, you know, they'll just stay with these assholes that are like abusing them and saying they're going to murder them in cars and stuff. Like, oh, yeah, this guy's great, though. You know, I don't get it. And then they're like, oh, my God, all guys are assholes. No, you're attracted to assholes. That's you keep choosing assholes. I don't know. You want a real guy? Why don't you talk to Burger, baby? Been known to give women over 3 orgasms. I could do that for you too.
I am a girl where it's like kind of scary for me to be living alone. So it was very hard, and at the time, even though like all these other things had already happened,
so I have to go to the third world.
That me and him could be cordial and like.
But it hurts when you say it like that.
Things would be
I don't
fine,
like
at least
the truth
publicly, like for stream reasons that, you know,
time
everyone could
out.
just keep streaming like nothing had happened. And, you know, at the time I thought that would be the best thing to do. And I felt like if I, you know, separated myself from him without explaining anything, people that watched us wouldn't understand and would attack me. I was yeah, I mean,
for murdering those rabbits, maybe, or
but
something else.
Yeah.
Not taking care of your cat either.
After I moved out,
probably.
We, like I said, still kept
not taking care of the rabbits. We're not taking care of the cat.
Somehow things would get better. He would always beg for me to come back, he would promise therapy and change and like even talk to other people and like kind of present like, oh, I want to change, I want to be better for Emmy or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
There was a short period in October where we had broken up because, I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter now. And when that happened, I honestly felt relieved because I was like, okay, finally, it's like
you don't trust her.
So that means
do you guys think that she's telling the whole truth, or like the truth that supports her story,
whenever I would try to push
or her side of the situation? What do you guys think?
Felt like I couldn't like really sever it, if that makes sense.
She also has motive to like hurt him or whatever too, because they're not dating anymore. And you know, when you break up with people, you know, usually they like hate your guts. So there's that too. I mean, she has a lot to gain off of this. Look, this video is probably going viral
doing the stream that was
on YouTube or YouTube channel. Like, probably gonna have everybody supporting her, giving her tons of like subscriptions and bits and whatever. He asked to come over
to my house and talk from closure.
She's probably getting like tons of money right now. It's just she doesn't even have alerts on because it would be like too distracting because they'd probably be popping up constantly.
And I was crying like crazy because the emotions were just
very high. Get her mortgage paid for on this stream.
I was dealing with a lot of major shifts in my life as a result of me.
I feel like this could hurt her career though too, because you know, are other people gonna want to work with her after they like see this smear campaign that she went on against Mizkif? Like, also she has some big brands that support her, and I mean, they might still support her, like AT&T or Sprint or something. I think they had some show that her and Extra Emily did, but I mean, you could be jeopardizing that too. I mean, they're like, yeah, we don't really want to get involved with this drama stuff, blah blah blah.
Tempting to start to try to distance myself from him. He so yeah, we were just talking and I was crying a lot. He started to try to comfort me by hugging me while I was sitting on the couch.
Oh, this is where it gets bad. Or it sounds pretty bad. I don't know. I guess you decide how bad it is.
And holding me really close to him. And when
Just
this was
like
happening, we
Esfran
hadn't
would.
talked in quite a while. And I'm usually very
I feel like you're very distant tonight, my love.
uncomfortable with being touched a lot by people that I'm not in a relationship with. But I let him hold me while I was crying. And he started kissing me in my face, and I let him do it. I was still sobbing a lot.
I let him do it. Okay, green light, go. Let's get this relationship back together, baby.
And then, suddenly, he tried to climb on top of me and aggressively shoved his hand down my pants. And
what a man. My hero.
I screamed.
Oh, not the reaction you were looking for, huh, Mizkif?
Yeah. And when I screamed, he jumped off me.
Yeah, probably because you were making out right before this. Yeah, if you didn't feel like, yeah, that's true. You know, like you let him escalate it more of a sexual thing. And, you know, and his ideas like, well, she's, hot to try. Let's get back together. Let's hook up, blah, blah, blah. I could kind of see, his things like, well, we're just making out. I let him make out. We're making out. Things are getting hot and heavy.
Like a cat, like.
He what?
Screamed.
I screamed.
Yeah. And when I screamed, he jumped off me like a cat, like. And instead of apologizing or checking if I was okay,
like a cat,
he
like
said,
this.
I feel weird now. I feel like I did something wrong. I have to go. And he immediately left my house while I was still crying. Without checking if...
Well, that makes it seem so much worse. I feel like I did something wrong here. I have to go.
If I was okay or anything. And at the time, I was still making excuses for him. And I was still afraid of causing trouble for other streamers around us. Or like, making things weird for viewers. I know that probably sounds crazy, but like I just felt this pressure like
what?
For other streamers around us, or like, making things weird for viewers. I know that probably sounds crazy, but like I just felt this pressure like I had to try to keep things together, if that makes sense.
How much of his money is she coming
I
for
felt like I caused trouble for so
at
many
the
other
courts?
people.
I don't know if she's like suing him for that, but I guess she said she's getting a restraining order against him, but I don't know why. I don't know how bad this situation really is, in real life, but I don't really see Mizkif like pursuing to like threaten and harass this girl, but hopefully not, but maybe I'm wrong.
If I ever said anything bad about him, or if I caused rifts in our friend group or streamer group, I tried to stay on good terms with him and hold everything in, and also I still cared about him a lot, and I still at
but that a restraining order wouldn't be any kind of money against him.
Point had hope that things would get better, and that he would improve.
So I kept dating him another year.
He'd also always hammer into me how he never physically abused me because he never hit me. And he would coach me and tell me to tell people or other streamers who were asking about it because they were concerned. He would say, tell them that I never hit you. Make sure that they know that I never hit you.
Make sure they know I didn't hit you. I didn't hit you. I threw a bottle of water and it gave you a black eye. I didn't do that. The water, I said, here, catch. You didn't catch.
So I guess like.
I got some heat behind that throw, I used to play a little softball.
He would often message me in the middle of my streams and berate
You tell them I never hit you. Remember what we rehearsed? He never hit me. Very good. That's very good. That's right. Make sure they know when you're playing Twister later with the girls. Make sure you just drop it into a conversation like, hey guys, how are you? Good. How's everything? You and Mizkif, everything's great, and he doesn't hit me. Everything's fine. He doesn't hit me. He doesn't. It seems like he hits you and he doesn't.
For things like playing the same class as him in WoW because he thought it would make people think that I was better than him. And again, like I said earlier, I felt like I was stuck in a constant loop.
Yeah, I've never had to tell a woman, make sure you tell them I didn't hit you.
Perform well.
I've never
not be thrown away. But if I performed too well, I was going to be punished. And
that's kind of wild that you would have to.
Actually,
it makes me feel like he did.
Some of those
but she's saying that he didn't, so I don't know.
Because obviously a lot of these things.
But she said he threw stuff at her. Like his phone.
Yeah,
that's like something a teenager does or something. Like, why are these grown adults, but they act like they're kids?
I honestly just don't want to read.
They never went to college. They never got like
kind of
being a little kid out of their like high school mentality out of their system. Uh-oh, here come the receipts. Uh-oh, here we go. It's tiny. How are we going to read it? Okay, hold on. Let me go back. We'll read it as she pops them up, I guess. But how do I know it's not just someone who doesn't follow LOL? Yes, I'm still wanting to be DPS, but for dungeons I have to tank. Yeah, you really don't. Like you don't, he says. She says, how can I not tank in dungeons? He says, you straight up don't have to because you're a DPS. What's a DPS? My group didn't have other warriors. Yeah, I know where this is going, and I'm not dealing with it. I asked for a boundary, and it's always crossed. You don't know boundaries. Is this like a nerd fight or something? I don't understand any of it. There's like dungeons and whatever. It's some game or some stupid shit. How can I not tank as warrior in dungeons? Because you aren't a tank. When I said I don't want to be a tank, I meant I don't want to tank in raid, which is still true because I don't know what I'm doing. You do not need to tank in dungeons. So now I'm going to get so much shit nonstop. Don't ever pull aggro. Emmy is better. Emmy this. I can't have anything, Emmy. Oh, these are like children's arguments. I don't know. This shit is so lame. This doesn't seem that bad so far. Let's see if it gets worse because it doesn't seem like shit so far.
Probably post the VOD of this somewhere.
He's like, Emmy is better. Emmy this. I can have anything. Emmy, you just take. I don't understand what you want me to do. Not tank. Just that simple. What the F does that mean? You already played warrior when I told you. We're going to get compared. Don't pull. I'm going to pull aggro because I'm a warrior. No, you're not. Another warrior can tank.
You want to read this later?
Oh my God, dude. This is awful. Oh, no.
I guess.
Oh my God, dude. I didn't have another warrior in any of my groups today, and no warriors wanting to join. Girl with 27K couldn't find a warrior. You can find it every time. You just want to tank. I know what you're doing right now, and I'm not dealing with it. There were no warriors asking to join. Why is it bad for me to pull in dungeons? Because now I'm going to have to get compared nonstop. Because now people are just going to say you're better. Because I told you this when you first told me you want to play warrior. And it's already happening. And you just don't care about this stuff ever. There's no boundaries with you.
And again, this was all happening while I was live.
Oh my God.
You can literally go find the stream. And
this literally sounds like nothing. Is this like as bad? Does this mean she's super over exaggerating everything? Because this literally sounds like nothing so far. It just sounds like he's tired of her shit.
See me trying to deal with this.
It's like, you always try to do what I'm doing and you're always better. I didn't. Okay. And no worry. Okay.
And again, this was all happening. Trying to live.
Okay.
You can literally go find the stream.
Oh
and
my God.
See me.
The abuse. Dude, don't dude me. I asked for one thing with you. Don't be a tank. And now you're tanking. What can I do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Don't tank. Yep, there it is. I'm playing the game. Tank Emmy. Do it. Let me handle all the hates.
Deal with this while I'm live in the middle of a dungeon. Trying to just.
Oh my God, I'm live in the middle of it. Tank Emmy, do it. Let me handle all the hate, the criticism, the you're worse than Emmys. The Emmy is so much better. The people saying you're better in every chat. The comparisons is nobody will be on my side. Let me deal with it. You have fun. I asked you not to become a tank, and you didn't listen. And now it's the classic. What was I supposed to do? I'm not dealing with this. This is two of the same messages.
Oh fuck, I think I.
Dude, don't. Okay, we were saw this Tank Emmy. Okay, we saw that too. I don't know. I've got the receipts. There's nothing here. There's no threats. It's just a couple nerds arguing about
Tank
what
Emmy,
video
Let
game.
me handle all the hate, the criticism.
Oh, she's gonna go through and read it all. Okay, we'll skip through that.
I wanted to be cool and I wanted us to be able to coexist in the same. I was constantly trying so hard to compromise with him because I wanted to.
Oh, what's it like when two neurotic sociopaths, type A personality people are together? It's probably a mess. Here we go.
I wanted to be cool and I wanted us to be able to coexist in the same streaming sphere. But I felt like I could never win, and he hated my whole existence. Like ever since that one stream where I had like a little bit more viewers than him. And he would say
probably
that
knows she doesn't
it was
bot
my
too.
fault that
There's
his
way
stream
more
was
viewers
dying,
actually.
because most of his viewers liked me, and whenever he hit on another girl, they would be confused or not take it seriously because they knew that me and him were together privately. And he said if he would be able to hit on other girls and convince them that it was real, he would get his career back.
If I hit on other girls, I'll get my career back for hiding those sexual assault things from earlier. Okay, dude. What?
That was like started within the last couple of weeks that we spoke to each other. He started saying terrible things to me about other streamers in Austin.
I'll just be acting like I am
one
flirting.
specific streamer
It's just
who-
acting, honey.
I know there's a lot of people that know he has beef with certain streamers.
Probably
It was
bored
not
of
one those
sitting at home
streamers. It
playing
was someone
games and
who,
doing nothing all
to
the
this day,
time.
has been nothing but nice to him.
She seems boring.
He would say horrible things about this person, like about them in their stream, and it was very hard to listen to.
Two-faced.
And just in general, he would say horrible things about other streamers in Austin, like, I quote,
Seems
"I
like
hate
a real
everyone
jealous
here.
cunt.
You're all useless to me. You're worthless to me because it does nothing for my stream anymore to collab with any of you."
Wow.
And him saying
This
that
is just
was
more about
the
damaging
final
his
straw
character
for
than
me.
anything
The day that
personal
he
it
said
did
that
to
to me about
her.
other people was the first day that I ever, for the first time, started to ignore his calls and messages. And because of that, he even
Yeah, let me
tried to
read
come to
my
house and
diary
I
about
didn't
the
answer.
negative things about
But,
Mizkif.
I did end up calling him
pages.
back, and I spoke
I
to
read a whole
him,
book about it.
and I basically told him
I'll be
that
releasing
I
it
felt
on
like
Amazon
I could
Prime.
finally see things for what they were.
Available for digital release.
And he started panicking, and he was super apologetic, and he was saying he didn't want to lose me, which wasn't the first time that he did something like that and was like, you know, basically begging me not to leave. But that was definitely the most extreme time. And again, like I said, I always had the hope
Seemed like nothing.
that things would be cordial or that, you know, we could be fine with each other. So I agreed, and we agreed we were going to talk about all of that.
I'm ready for dinner.
We talked about it about a week later, and instead of apologizing for anything, he basically told me that he realized he needed to go to Japan and LA to
find
get
a
his
replacement
viewership back
for
up,
you.
and he was basically too young to focus on friendships and relationships.
Too young.
And
he's too young. It means he wants to see other people. I'm too young for a relationship right
like
now.
I said, I still care about him.
30
So
years, however old
it was
he is.
still hard, and
Too young for that shit. I gotta live my life.
It was like a mix of feelings, you know, like
You
I
ain't
was
putting out, so I'm gonna find
devastated,
someone
but
who
I was
is.
also so relieved. But because
Find a
of
full
the past
Japanese woman.
incidents during like other fights and times I would try to separate myself from him.
Someone who isn't a streamer
Past incidents
that won't
during
be
those
more
times of
popular
him
than me.
manipulating me into staying close with him and giving him more chances.
Can you believe it?
Sexually assaulting me, the abuse, and just him generally not being a very nice person. After that, I decided that the only solution...
That one's kind of cool. Just in general, not being a very nice person. That one's like...
away for me to move forward.
That's a matter of...
I made the hard
He
decision.
does seem really
but
full of himself. I'm
I
sure
know
she's
now
telling
for
the
sure
truth.
The right
But
one was to finally completely cut contact
he
with
acts
him.
like he's king of shit mountain over
I knew
there.
it'd be very hard because our careers and our
We're gonna see
communities were so
Mizkif's
intertwined,
response right after
but I knew
this.
that I had to do it.
He
that
said he's
there was
dropping.
no other
He's
choice.
going
So,
nuclear.
I have not
No
spoken
holds
to him
barred.
since
We're gonna see
January
about the
of this year.
rabbit abuse.
It's been 10 months.
Everything
But
will
you think
come
that's
out.
the end? It is unfortunately not.
I'm sure they're. He wanted me to do anal.
I haven't spoken to him since
I
January this
didn't
year.
want to do it.
It only took a couple of weeks.
That was an
but
argument.
Soon the messages started.
I don't know where is this going.
He has attempted to contact me over 40 times individually this year in individual texts, Discord messages, Instagram DMs, and phone calls. And I'm just gonna show those.
Oh my God. This one might be getting worse. Here we go, Danny. Here comes the bomb. He's done.
And at first,
Yeah, make it tiny so we can't see. Good idea.
At first, it starts simple. Be confusing messages or like him.
Let's see. I'm going to have to just pause it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, God, she's so quick. Damn it.
I'm just
Is
gonna
she
show
gonna read
those.
it? Well, maybe pause it or something. We can't fucking... Hey, just to make sure you didn't have recordings of me, right? I'm getting harassed that you do, and I'm assuming it's nothing. Hey, do you know why I'm removed from everything? Why I'm kicked from OTK? Nobody's answering my calls, and I don't want to bother you, but I'm panicking and I don't understand what's happening. Can we please communicate so I don't feel isolated and hated by my own org? I just want to be okay with each other. And if I blank with our streams and lives, we shouldn't have something. What? That seems like he's not really trying to get a hold of her to like contact her. It's about the OTK thing. So that also doesn't seem that bad.
At first, things. At
There's
first, it
another
starts simple. Be confusing messages
Okay,
or
let's
like
see.
him expressing he was worried about
Oh,
things.
it's so tiny. I can't see anything. Can we please communicate? Let's see. Can you please respond? I understand and we'll just leave you alone, but I really would appreciate if we can talk. I won't text you again after this. I really something.
Like
Dude, get over her. Now he just seems like the wimpy boyfriend, ex-boyfriend that's like, baby, come back. Oh my God, I love you so much. I'm so sorry. Ugh.
First, it wasn't anything weird.
Okay. Nothing weird yet. Even she admits that. Nothing weird yet. But then, I understand and we'll just leave you alone, but I would really how am I supposed to see? God dang it. I understand we'll leave you alone, but I really appreciate it if we could talk. I won't text you again after this. I really do want to talk if possible. I know you don't want to hear from me, but I can't just not message you. I still care about you. If you need to talk, I'm here. I'm so sorry shit like this happened. I'll be up all night if you need to talk. Can we please talk, Emmy? So sorry for what I said. But can we talk tomorrow? Get a clue, man. She hates your guts. Hey, I found out you weren't invited to the party. I know you wouldn't want to go, but I didn't do invites. You were invited, of course, and I hope you're doing okay, and one day we can talk. Emmy. This is at 9:22 a.m. This next message. He woke up in the morning and just like started texting her again. It's like 3 days later. That's on my birthday, March 19th. Emmy, can we please talk? Or did he stay up all night partying or something? And then, and then he's like, oh, it's 9 a.m. It's okay to message someone. That's early as hell to be messaging people, I think. Emmy, can we please talk? I really need to tell you things. I'm so sorry for the past few months. I'm so sorry for so much that happened. I need this time to be alone, but I really love you so much. I just needed to know what being alone, and I learned I needed you. I don't want to be without you. I regret so much that hurt you, and I left, but I know I needed it. Oh, man. God, if he's not canceled just for these sappy fucking text messages. I don't know. That's the truth. Oh, my God, dude. I really need to tell you things. I'm so sorry for the past few months. Oh, wait, I don't want to be without you. I regret so much that I hurt you, and I left, but I know I needed it. Please call me. I haven't stopped thinking about you in months. I know what I want, and it's you, and only you. I've been nothing but miserable without you. I love you, Emmy. And if you take me back, I want us to be a real relationship. I want us to go on dates, to live together, to plan our lives. I want so much. Something, let's see the next one, I think. I want so much with you. Please just hear me out. I wrote out a lot of how I feel. I've been writing so much. Yeah, I've noticed. I got 100 text messages. I've been writing so much and learned so much about myself. Just please, if you can hear me out. I love you so much, Emmy. I've been crying every night without you. And I'm sorry I've done any of this. I've been so depressed without you. Just please call me. I'll be up. Yeah, it's 9:20 in the morning, dude. We know you'll be Here's at 2:19 a.m. Can you answer me, Emmy? Just at least tell me you've moved on. I think she's telling you. This is just sad, yeah. You know, I've been there with girls like dump me or whatever, and I try to get them back, but man, reading someone else do it just looks pathetic and sad. It wasn't when I was doing it though. It was like really admirable and like cool. This is not the way. Just at least tell me if you've moved on. Hey, would you be willing to talk? And then Friday, 12:43 a.m. Hey, would you be willing to talk? Then at Monday at 3 a.m. Hey, it's like every time he starts drinking or something, he's like drunk dilate or whatever. Hey, I know it's been a while. I just wanted to say that I'm going back to Austin next week, and I think that you and I should at least be able to talk and communicate with each other. I'm going to be also doing a lot of collabs, and I know you've been doing a lot of collabs lately, and I feel that we should be amicable with each other, so it's not weird because we're both now doing a lot of clubs. Oh, I think I meant collabs, and I feel like it would be really weird considering we're both also in the same, or what, we're just not talking to each other at all and have zero communication. I want to come back and for us to...
This is not someone who loves or cares about you.
Really weird considering we're both also the same. Okay, I don't want need to talk to you about anything in terms of relationship. I just want to talk to you in terms of business and also just overall collaborations. So I think we should have a conversation. If you can call me sometime this week, I think that would be great. Hope you're doing well. This shit is comedy gold, dude. Okay, next message. If we can't communicate and we're going to continue to talk, this is only going to get weirder and weirder as we're both invited to the same things constantly, and we're both involved in Austin activities. It's best for both. So far, he hasn't like threatened her or said anything like that would like mitigate a restraining order. I don't know. Maybe it's just the messages, I guess. Is that enough? Can you please answer my phone? Also on my birthday, March 19th, 2025. Wow, that's weird. I'm sorry, not a day has gone by in these last 4 months where your final words to me, "Don't go," haven't echoed in my heart. Oh, she said don't go and he left her. Oh no, that's sad. Don't go, haven't echoed in my heart. I walked out your door thinking I knew what I wanted, but I was wrong. I told myself I needed to be alone. He's just saying the same thing again he said before, that I had missed out on being single in my 30s. I convinced myself I needed space, freedom, distance. But the truth is, I'm not getting poon now because you told all the other streamer girls I'm an asshole. No, the truth is, I was afraid of commitment. Afraid of what it meant to truly let someone in, even someone as beautiful and kind as you. So I haven't been able to sleep with any of the streamer chicks. I was wondering if you would let me inappropriately put my hand down your pants again. So I tried to protect myself in the worst way possible. I pushed you away. I told myself lies to justify it. I said I was bored. I said a relationship would hold me back. I said I didn't want to be with you with just one person, But those weren't truths. They were shields I put up to avoid facing my fears and the parts of myself I hadn't yet healed. And in doing that, I lost you.
Aww.
And that seems like some shit Chat GPT helped him write, or his therapist said, or something. Yeah, the AI. That's what I was just thinking. It's like, Chat GPT, help me write a letter to my girlfriend to get her back after I was super abusive for a long time. Oh, I missed one of them, Danny. The last 4 months have been the hardest of my life. Whatever people may see on the outside, online or anywhere else, know this. I've been lost without you. I've missed you every single day. I've cried more times than I can count just thinking about your smile, your laugh, the way you'd say, merp. Or make those little sounds when you were happy. Those few times you were happy around me. But I cherish those times. I even had to unfollow you at one point. Not because I wanted to forget you, but because seeing you reminded me so painfully of how badly I messed up. I love you, Emmy. I always have. And I know now. I never stopped. I know our time together was far from perfect. My mental health weighed heavily upon us both. And I'm so sorry what I put you through. You carried me more than you ever should have had to. But I'm working on myself now. Really working. I've started treatment. I'm also on Lexapro. I'm on Lexapro and propranolol. And for the first time in a long time, I feel clarity. But it's not from the drugs. It's from you. It's the drugs, Mizkif. It's the drugs. My emotions aren't running wild anymore. I think more clearly. I feel steadier. I'm learning to be the man you always believed I could be. I think there's another one. And now that I can see things clearly, I know this without a shadow of a doubt. You are the love of my life. Every night we spent watching shows, every silly conversation about that cat I hated its guts, Cheddar, pissing on my carpet of my mansion, its empty, dirty litter box that you would never clean, the rabbits that their pen filled with rabbit shit and mites and no water or food as they perished and died in the yard. Every time I walked into your room as you were about to go live, I cherished it all.
Aww.
You brought color and joy into my life in ways I didn't fully appreciate until I lost you. Bro, she said don't go. You left. It's not like she dumped him. He dumped her, and he's like, and then she's like, don't go. And then he's like, oh, but I love you later. Okay, let's see. Until I lost you, and I hate that I let fear, pain, and pride blind me to how lucky I was to have you. Emmy, if you still have any space in your cold, dark heart for me, my words, not right. That's what he's thinking, but not saying. I would spend the rest of my life making things right. Loving you the way you've always deserved to be loved. Yeah, the whole time he he just used her as a prop and then used her for sex in a relationship, but kept it a secret, and then was actively out flirting with other girls, because we've got to keep up the charade. We're not together, Emmy. We've got to keep up the act. Oh, I had to sleep with those girls too. We had to make it seem real. But don't worry, Emmy. He faked his orgasm. Emmy, if you still have any space in your heart for me, I would spend the rest of my life making things right, loving you the way you've always deserved to be loved. This time, fully, I am leaving for LA, but I would make it work for you, even if we can start small. It's always been Matt and Emmy, and it still could be, if you'll have me. Matt.
Aww.
Let's see. We're losing more. She's going quick, Danny. Hold on. We missed something here. Charging 1 hour and 2 minutes until full. Can we please talk while you're here? A simple conversation would go very far for both of us. The lack of communication is very confusing. I think it's pretty cut and dry. I get it, but I guess you're not. Some people are slow learners. And I've been wanting to talk to you for a while. Even on Twitter, he's messenger because you probably blocked him from everywhere else. Can we please? He's like, oh wait, I found out where I'm not blocked on Instagram yet. Remember this fun GIF? He posted some GIF, and then he's like, can we please talk while you're here? A simple conversation would go very far for both of us. The lack of communication is very confusing. It's the same thing he said before, and I've been wanting to talk to you for a while. Okay, we saw that one. Man, the screen's getting full with these. They're everywhere.
And keep in mind,
so far he just seems like an obsessed ex-boyfriend, though. He's not like, you better get with me or else I'll come find you, or some weird menacing, threatening thing. He hasn't really said anything like that. He hasn't given up all hope yet. You'll be with me or you'll be dead.
this is only things that he sent to me.
If I can't have you, no one can. Yeah, when they start saying like that, then you might want to be worried.
Document all the things that people told me that he was saying. And
Emmy is attracted to you, Burger Planet.
I guess.
Yeah, Carl, I've been seeing some videos of you in New York. You've been really smooth with the ladies lately too, huh? Yeah, how's that working out? Looks like you're making a lot of friends as usual. Oh, it's all part of my shtick, ruining my own life constantly. It's what I do, Burger Planet. I ruin my own life, and then it's funny, and then people can laugh at me. Okay, Carl, that's great. You're doing a good job at it.
I would like to highlight this message.
But I can't stop.
Because
only I could get people to like me. Oh, I haven't figured that out.
Ran it through.
She ran it through ChatGPT. You have sex with prostitutes and you've been arrested 20 times? Okay, Carl. I mean, that's good for you, I guess.
ChatGPT checker. And all the highlights. Like I said, doesn't really matter. I just thought it was interesting.
It's ChatGPT. We nailed it, Danny. We got him.
But
what's what we said it was? We were like, it sounds like ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Oh, he's psycho.
Like I said at first,
You and me, Burger, are the
messages were
same
just simple
person.
things,
You're just
like,
fat and I'm
and
skinny.
saying he was worried
We're
about
not the
things,
same
or
person.
saying no one was talking
You're just
to him,
rude to
which
people all the
I
time.
don't think
I'm
was even true at the time.
nice
I
to
think he was
people.
just
They
saying that
laugh
to
and
try to
have a
guilt
good
me
time
into
talking to
responding
me.
him. I'm not sure.
You don't
about
know
that,
how to
of course.
interact with people in a positive way. We're
This
not the
also
same.
extended to
You try to be like me, but
interactions.
you can't have positive
Because
interaction. You just
initially,
think
I made the mistake
it's
of
funny to like see your whole thing is like, oh, look, the joke is on everybody else. Let me make everybody else look bad. Let me call people names and stuff. My thing is the joke is on me. You know, I'm not like making fun of other people and stuff.
thinking that I only had to cut him off through private communication, and you know, we would be fine going to the same events and parties and such.
Yeah, I've been doing keto. I'm losing weight.
I also had to start.
I can lose weight, but you'll still be a jerk. You can't change that, can you?
Hold on, still fine.
No.
I made the mistake of thinking that I only had to cut him off through personal
The jerk
private
store
communication.
called. They said they're out of
But I also had
you.
to start avoiding
Yeah,
going to
I
the
love
same
that.
parties or places
So-
I was worried he'd be in person.
She gets stanza.
Because this was after he came back from his first trip to Japan.
Oh.
There was a party.
He goes to Japan. He's like, hey, I think we should break up now. Comes back. I saw there's a lot more Asians over there. I gotta ditch you.
That I attended several months after I
You're
first
not
went
putting
into
out
contact with
anyway.
him.
I got
I was
a little
aware that he would
soapy,
be there.
a little
and
washy-washy.
I thought it'd be fine. I thought it wouldn't be a big deal. I thought I'll just let him have his space. I'll have my space. You know, it's not a big deal. We're adults, right?
You
during this
too? I'm
party,
not shitting on Mizkif. We're getting
I felt
to
like
the
he
facts.
was following me around and
I've been also, I haven't just been taking everything she's saying at face value. We've also been, you know, just going through it with a fine comb, and we've been the devil's advocate here, kind of giving, you know, a man's perspective on certain things too.
turning me.
Let's stream together. That's what you've wanted all along, Carl. You want us to be best friends. That's why you act like you hate me and bully me, because you're mad because I won't be your friend. Carl.
monitoring me, but
Go about
I
it the
thought that
wrong
I was just
way.
being
You're
paranoid.
like possessive.
I
You
was like,
can't
"You're
force me
probably-
to
it's
love
probably
you,
just in your
Carl."
head." I was hanging out.
Carl
with
wants to
Nick and
wear your
Kachi.
skin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Burger's skin would like actually fit my body perfectly. I could make a skin suit out of Burger.
And a couple other friends.
Oh, look, the dick's bigger.
And
Actually, it wouldn't be. I'm a grower, not a shower. It needs pumped up by my heart blood.
at some point, Nick was like, "It's
Oh,
too
no.
fucking loud down here. Let's go upstairs. No one's upstairs.
Drop the
Let's
bombs.
just go, you know, chill in a room and like."
We got
talk
20
while it's not so
more
loud."
minutes, guys.
And
We're making KCIP tonight, baby.
like, okay. So they, as a group, went upstairs first without me, but it took me a bit longer to get up there because someone like stopped me and was talking to me.
This might be like the longest time Carl's been on Kick without getting permabanned, dude. Good job. It's been a few like weeks or months or something, man. That's wild. I'm sure. Man, you gotta step up your content, bro.
And I did feel like, I mean, he was like standing pretty close to that person. I felt like he was.
Why don't you want to be my friend, Burger? We have identical qualities. No, Carl. You're some rich New York socialite. And I'm just a burger. We're not the same.
lost a little bit of that.
I grew up with a
Just
silver
paranoid.
spoon.
But
I grew up with a stainless steel spoon.
went upstairs. I was hanging out with Nick and Kachi and, you know, our other friends. And then about 30 minutes later,
I did not want
the
to
room that
say
we're in,
that.
the door opens. It's Miz. He
We
opens
both
the door.
support Israel.
Make-
I mean, I wouldn't say I support them. I don't know.
Eye contact with me, goes, ooh, and then closes the door and leaves. And I was like,
it's kind of a stretch.
But again, I was still trying my best to, you know, give the benefit of the doubt. Like, you know, maybe it's just like an awkward situation or something.
Carl loves Sam Hyde.
But
do you love Sam Hyde, Carl?
A couple months later, the person that he was hanging out with that night,
like $1 Million Extreme,
reached out to me privately.
Is that where he gets his comedy stylings? That kind of makes sense.
And I was like, why? And they're like, I just felt like I had to apologize to you because I felt so bad and so embarrassed of what was going on. Like, yes, he wanted to see what you were doing. He was saying, like, I want to go see what's upstairs, and he was checking every room. And then after he opened the room that you were in with Nick, he closed the door and started
What are your favorite comedy shows, Carl? What inspires you? You ever try to do improv open mics at Upright Citizens Brigade when they used to do them? I saw your little stand-up comedy thing, but then you had to like pulled out like a fake dick and kind of did like a Carrot Top thing and playing like piano poorly and shit. It looked like he kind of choked, but and we're just floundering. We're like, this is funny. It'll be funny to the people at home though.
Laughing, and then he just wanted to talk about, you know, how you guys broke up for the next like however many hours of the night.
You should go see some of my stand-up.
So I was like, wow, okay.
I did a little stand-up, didn't we, Danny?
That's good to know, I guess.
I love Carrot Top and SpongeBob SquarePants.
That I want to tell.
How's my Carl, guys? Does that sound like it does in my head? What happened to
me, Valkyrie, and Cinna earlier this year when...
Man, damn, what happened with Valkyrie and Cinna? Dude, I told you, I bet Mizkif's been doing this with, like, streamer chicks, like, one after another after Maya.
We were attacked at the Santa Monica Pier. Because, that was obviously...
Uh-oh.
Hold on, let me close all these.
I better pop a new Zen for this one. We're in deep.
They're still on my desktop.
Carl is a racist. I don't know. Carl seems like he could be an okay guy, kind of like Sam Pepper, but when he's like comes to a crossroad and it's like do the right thing or do the wrong thing, he usually chooses the wrong path, which, you know, is unfortunate for him.
Yeah, so, yeah, it happened March 3rd of this year. A lot of people were talking about how me, Ray, and Cinna were attacked.
He pushes the limits. Yeah, the cutting edge is the bleeding edge.
Which was not an issue. Like, we had no issue with that. Like, obviously, it's big news. People are going to talk about it. It should be talked about.
He thinks he's pushing limits, but...
No issues with anyone talking about it and covering it, and that included him. I was fine with that. He joined in on...
Are you guys taking shots every time she says, Sorry, we blacked out an hour ago. Yeah, don't play that game, she says, a lot, basically.
That whole thing of people going live to talk about it, and again, I'd like to...
Dude, I wonder how many more streamers are going to come forward, you know, now that she has, saying that, like, oh, Mizkif also, you know, took advantage of me, like, has these hot chicks come on, like, let's do a stream where we do Edward 40 hands and drink a shitload of alcohol, and then, oh, wait, you shouldn't drive home because you're drunk, just stay at my place, and then he puts the moves on him or something.
Remind people at this point, we were already...
I don't know if he did, but I mean, it's what it...
Being no contact with him.
Kind of sounds like he might be doing here.
To do with him. And so during this stream...
I should come forward
he was covering
and tell everyone how
me,
Mizkif fingered me. Maybe I will after this.
He decided that he was going to...
I told you that in privacy. That was supposed to
tell more of my personal stalker stories that I've never personally talked about or shared publicly myself. And one of these stories was one that, like, no one knew at all. And, like, it just felt so shitty because at the time that those things happened...
I want to hear what Kermit the Frog has to say about Jim Henson. You know, he's put his whole hand right up there, you know?
Like,
and he's got a...
You know, all the people that lived in that area together, we all came together and we all kind of decided. And this was heavily pushed by him. we should never talk about this because, you know, people are going to be weird. It puts Emmy in more danger and, you know, it gives people ideas. So we're never going to talk about it. But, you know, of course, as soon as there's some big drama that he's not involved in and he finds a way to, you know, bring up, oh, I was...
Hey, at Burger Planet. Hey, can I talk to you on your stream? I want to hear your voice in my ear.
Was there for something that happened to Emmy.
Your voice is comforting, Burger.
He was on a stream.
You had your choice to be my friend.
Stories of mine.
You blew it, Carl. You just wanted to
I caught wind of it.
film me and be a jerk. You could have came over and done a song with me when I was doing karaoke.
It was also so frustrating not saying anything at this time because the way he told those stories, he kind of framed himself as like
zoom in on me and try to use me for content.
He's like, oh, I held the stalker at gunpoint. No.
And you said we're identical? No way, Carl. 'Cause I actually have talent.
The only person who ever came into contact face-to-face with that stalker before the police came was Bonnie. Bonnie is the person
like you could ever put a stream together like this. Get out of here.
Went inside, told everyone.
What have you ever
called
done?
the police.
You even know how to video edit?
The police came. All Miz did was he stood far away from the front door, behind glass and metal, with a gun.
You actually ever produced anything?
I understand. Still very scary, but why are you acting
besides
like
harassing people?
Like, if anyone deserves credit for that, it's Bonnie. Like it's literally stolen.
Not really
power.
legacy I'd want to leave
so
behind, but you do you.
Because she is the one who like kept everyone.
You
in
need
those
to straighten up and
safe,
fly right.
Not him.
The shit's not if.
Anyway, back to
if the joke comes at someone else's expense, you know, figure something else out. Do something else.
So, I was obviously panicking. Like I just had this horrible thing.
You need some more. You try to do these characters too, and it's like a black guy, like a gay guy, and a Jewish guy. You've got like 3 characters, dude. You need to branch out more. I think what you'd maybe done like some British accent guy too before. I think
happened to me the night before. It was like
3
huge,
things.
like public, millions of people
you
seeing
think
it.
You're like a good actor,
and then
or
my
like, you do
crazy ex-boyfriend is going live talking about more of my personal stuff, and I'm like crying, and Senna and Ray are like what's wrong? And I tell them. And I'm like panicking. I'm like, I need to call so-and-so, I need to call so-and-so, I need to call so-and-so.
You can also do an Indian guy voice. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very certain you can, Mr. Carl.
So, like these different people that I was like,
Mexican guy. Yeah, all the racist ones. Yeah, I'm sure you've expert. I'm sure you can. Oh God, that was kind of funny though.
Contact him because
he does a solid Indian guy.
So, Ray, Senna, some of me and Miz's mutual business partners, and Asmongold were all messaging him to stop. And by the way, Asmongold told me that he tried to call Miz while he was talking, and it rang 3 times and then hung up, which means that he saw it and he just wanted to be able to keep talking because, yeah. Anyway, just a little note. I don't know exactly what like the other people.
Okay, I'm gonna paraphrase. We're about an hour and 13 minutes in. Apparently, Mizkif's an asshole. Okay. If you didn't figure this out yet, I was just kind of catching everybody up. If you got here late.
Said to him, but Ray and Senna told me that they were messaging him being like, bro, like stop, what are you doing? Like, why are you doing this? And he was messaging them who...
They are doing a congressional hearing for Twitch at Congress.
Were also equally as traumatized as me, of course. They had gone through the same thing. What am I doing wrong? I'm letting people know what, you know, girls go through. Was that your job?
Carl thinks Emiru's low on content and was slowly losing followers. Hence the drama. Women do this.
Anyway. Yeah, that all happened
back to the
a couple of months into me
You
being
might
in
be right,
contact with
Carl.
him. And yeah,
I
he's
hate
arguing
that
with
you
Rain
might be
Senna
right, but it
while they're
might
trying to
be
be like,
right.
bro, like,
Damn
stop, like, you're making it worse.
You might have a point there.
He finished talking about my stuff, and then
Her content was mostly hanging out with Mizkif. Now they don't hang out. Well, she just did this RV trip with a bunch of other streamer girls. So she'll just hang out with her streamer gal pals, I guess. I don't know. They had a bunch of people watching them on their RV trip. They had an RV trip on the way to TwitchCon. I don't know. You probably don't know, Carl. You're probably not even a Twitch Prime subscriber to them.
reacted to Senna and Ray's whole stream where they were crying, addressing
I
their
shipped
communities.
them, dude. I got their
Made sure to react to that, and then immediately went
plushies. I got their posters.
So yeah, that
their
was a
mixtape.
terrible weekend. I got threatened to be stabbed, and then the next day, my weird ex was going live trying
You got
to
threatened to be
self-insert
stabbed.
so that he could make
Was
sure
that
to
at
farm his
TwitchCon?
own clips.
What? Oh, because you threatened to get stabbed, and then it was like, oh man, this is gonna be good for my YouTube channel.
After
What a
that
jerk.
incident, his attempts to talk to me only ramped up, which I showed
Yeah, we
his
read it.
texts.
Very.
We went back to Japan, and during that trip, he was
Really no
texting,
threat
calling
means-
me, trying to call me quite a lot,
Ooh.
begging me to take him back. And
Who goes to Japan and then obsesses about their ex-girlfriend? Like, you can literally go to a massage parlor or something there. Like, there's options to be had.
at the same time,
Just all thinking about my
I
girlfriend,
heard that he was
ex-girlfriend
reaching
all
out
the
to quite a
time.
few other streamers.
What a mopey loser.
who know both of us.
She's not even hot, bro.
And he was
She a
crying
freak
to
in the
them
sack.
about-
You know what it is? She did anal, and that's why. He's like, I'll never meet another girl like you. She probably did anal once or twice. Maybe she's a butt slut.
about how he wanted to get back together and how he thought someday we would reconnect and eventually
Maybe
get married.
she can deep throat. Probably
I
not.
I don't think he even meant that, but I hope not. But
Maybe.
I assume
I
he
don't
did
know.
that with the hope that they would
It'd have to
relay
be
the
something
messages
great,
back to me
right?
since
I don't know.
wasn't talking to him.
I feel like sex with her would be
And,
mediocre at best.
Some of them did.
I probably couldn't even get anything good
I also
out
had
of
a
her.
couple
You know?
other
I'm
streamers
like a
report to me
maestro in
that
the
he
bedroom.
would obsessively watch my stream and not in a like, oh, I wonder what Emmy's doing right now
Just
way,
to
or like having my stream
Stalk
open.
you.
Like, he would be obsessively and attentively hate watching my stream, like watching my stream and just saying horrible things almost every time that I've been live this year.
Oh my god. No.
And they'd tell me that he would want to discuss how he believed I still wanted him.
Ooh, she still wants me.
Interesting.
She hasn't hit me up in 9 months, but she still wants this dick. Playing hard to get, I see. Oh, you've moved to a new home. Oh, you've moved out of state. Oh, you're in a new country. Playing the old cat and mouse game, I see.
Considering I never replied.
You're pretty good, but
and
I'm
he would
better.
ask other guys if they thought
I bought the house
had
next
slept
door
with
last
anyone,
week.
This year. They'd be
I've
like,
been waiting
I don't
for you.
fucking know, man. And then they told me he would say stuff like, no.
Well, at this point, Mizkif's just rich. He could just retire from streaming and just be like, hell with it. Or same with Dr. Disrespect. Why do these guys want to keep going after they're like, they don't want to look like they gave up for getting canceled? They want to quit on their own terms because their egos or something. You didn't cancel me. I canceled myself.
There's no way she's done that.
You didn't
She's
do
not
it. I
like
chose
that.
to
And
quit.
She's probably waiting for me. Just really fucking gross stuff like that.
Isis has been sitting in his backyard staring at trees for the past 3 months. Chief.
And a couple of streamers in LA also told me that he was telling people that me and him still talk all the time, but we simply weren't together anymore because I was too mature and I was not ready.
She aged out.
I was too immature.
She's too mature for me.
But yeah, you can see from the messages I showed.
She's
I'm not sure
post-pubescent
if,
now.
like,
I don't. Who would want her?
People can go back and
She's
read
an old
them.
maid, a hag.
He was begging me to take him back for the majority of this year, which was 7 or 8 months total. And like I said, some of those messages were even, I believe,
I like you better when you shave down there.
Not that it really matters. It's just interesting.
Too much muff.
As of today, it's been about 2 months since he has attempted to.
Ice is busy planning his 80th prison torture stream to make more money. No, it's gonna be called Fear Factor.
Contact me directly.
Completely
I think
different.
About 2 months ago is when he started kind of getting
new and
scared that I might
exciting.
have been like, you know,
haven't we seen this
things,
a lot of times?
again,
the same
I wasn't
shit.
going on to do it, but
all
if
right, here we
anyone
go
ever
again.
asked
Yeah,
me,
but
I
this
was gonna lie to
time
them.
it's with different people. Okay.
I mentioned this at the beginning before I started,
guess.
like fully telling the story.
When's Fear Factor gonna?
I heard
Fear Factor's back on the air, so I doubt he could call it Fear Factor. He could call it Fear Factory. Or something, but now that show, ooh, look at that. It's like, ooh.
Aww.
Well, gross.
from my friends, other streamers, and my employees
That came out of my body.
Cooked up.
My
a
lung
plot
came out.
That if I ever tried to talk
I think
about
that was
him,
part of my brain.
like about the abuse
Probably
or
the
anything else,
bad part.
he would try to go live and say that I killed my rabbits.
Oh, he wouldn't do that. He does right after this. We're gonna watch it.
And I was told that he approached several streamers who are around us a lot.
I didn't kill them. The neglect and God killed those rabbits. It was God's will, Matt.
When we lived together.
You're a rabbit
asked if
killer.
They would basically back him up, and
You killed
they
them, didn't you?
refused, Obviously.
Cry more about the
insane.
rabbits. That'll make us think you did okay.
And
I stream all
even
day. I
something
didn't have
happened
time to
this
take
weekend.
care of my pets. Then don't own them.
One of my employees told me he went up to them and he threatened them.
Adopt them.
saying,
Let someone adopt
if
them.
Emmy ever tries to
Find
talk
a new
about
home
me, I will
for them.
destroy her.
Go on Facebook. You got a whole bunch of
that
people on
means.
there. Hey, I got these rabbits. I'm trying to find them.
And within the same night,
new
he
forever
also texted
home,
one of
blah,
my
blah,
best
blah.
friends, and he would have known that I would have been with this girl. He texted her saying, "Hey,
You just finished your 30-day
worried about
no
her.
shower
Hope she's
challenge.
okay." You know, right
So did
after
Osman Gold.
he just said to my employee and other people that he was going to try to destroy my life.
Oh, he's on a year now. It's
Yeah,
like,
all in the same night.
the scales on my skin I had developed
And,
armor protecting my body from the
that
outside
was
world.
Saturday.
An
so
impervious fortress.
That pretty much leads us to today. I feel like it's clear. I've spent the last year of my life cutting him off and building a new life with people that actually care about me.
Well, that's good.
And doing my best to move on
She deserves
peacefully
to be
without
happy.
causing
Why
any
not?
Trauma. I did not want to do
She
this.
seems like a nice girl. I could see Mizkif bullying her and belittling her, and she's so like passive. But I can see her being like super passive aggressive too. But I could see him doing that.
a lot of other creators actually told me that after his other allegations in 2022, if I wasn't the first person to stand up for him and start appearing on his channel again, they do not think that they would have gone back to.
Do you think she's
helping
telling
him
the
with his
truth or
content.
like omitting certain, like, you know, in this whole story, she never talks about any of the good times they had or any of the reasons that she stood by his side and stayed with him for so long. And maybe, was it always bad? Or was there was just a few bad times is more of what it sounds like. Didn't say anything good about him.
I always tried to keep things private.
They never,
always tried to
after
make-
we break up, they never do, Danny. They never do. They never are not gonna say anything good about you. No, don't count on it. They're going to every single friend they've got. They're gonna run your name through the mud. Oh, he's a piece of shit. His dick's little. I faked my orgasm, bitches. Oh my god, he ain't shit. Blah blah blah. I live there rent free. Blah blah blah. He's still trying to text me. Look at these text messages. He's a loser. Chat GPT this shit.
things better.
The
Had
tiny
hope that
dick.
things would
His
get
dick
better.
is small.
You know, tried
got
to
a
be
little
supportive,
dick.
and my thanks that I got for
Luckily,
all of
my
that
pussy
was
small.
abuse and resentment. And for all of 2020,
He went to Japan. He's like, the women's vaginas are so much bigger than yours over here. It's like throwing a hot dog down a highway. I don't know. I think it's up there. I'm in a high traffic area over here.
All of this
Went to the red light district.
Harassment and hatred from
These
him
chicks
and
aren't
his
so
community,
tight.
while he was the whole time secretly begging for me to take him back behind the scenes. I've taken a lot of steps already, as I said.
Why did they keep their relationship a secret the whole
I've taken a lot of
time?
steps to restructure my life.
Anyway.
And be a lot more careful about who I help and who I invest my time and my care
I wondered
into.
why they hung out so much. I assumed that he was making moves behind the scenes. I guess I was right.
And I'm doing a lot better now, but I felt like this was a necessary strain because, like I said at the very beginning,
Like Hassan and
I have
Valkyrie
heard
probably
that
did.
he has done things
I'm sure he
to other people that
has messed with
aligned
that
some of
chick's
my own
head like
experiences.
crazy.
So I felt like it would be wrong
She seems
for
like
me
a
to keep
basket
holding on
case.
to all this information.
What's her name? Alinity? Or no, Valkyrie?
I know I stayed.
No,
for
Alinity's
way
the
too
chick that was
long,
doing weird shit
and
with
I
her
thought that I
dog,
could
right?
help, and I
Yeah, don't let Alinity around Kaya either.
unfortunately learned that I couldn't. But I worked really hard to have the life that I have now with my friends, my family, my pets, and my community. And I'm so grateful for how things are now. It was very difficult, but
Throw a few
I'm
more
very
ums in
proud of
there
myself for making
for
the
good
choices that I
measure.
did to end up where I am now. And yeah, that's my story of dealing with abuse, psychological and domestic abuse, sexual assault, and stalking, and being threatened on if, I ever talked about it. And this whole time, it's been kind of hidden in plain sight away from hundreds of thousands of people. And, yeah. I know that me saying all of this probably isn't gonna make him or what's left of his community leave me alone.
What's left of his community? Oh, that was basically just like what's left of his community that most people have already left by now, but whatever's left and whatever's left after this.
But sorry, voice crack. I know talking about this
Mizkif
probably
is
won't
going
make
nuclear.
him
He says that at the beginning of
Sorry.
his thing. I'm
probably
going
won't make
nuclear.
him or what remains of his community leave me alone. But I'm at least glad that people will
Those
be aware
rabbits.
of all of this now, and I won't have to feel like I'm hiding a terrible dark secret anymore.
What about the rabbits?
And,
Show the rabbits
it's all out there
cage.
now. And I also want to make it clear that not everyone that I
You said
interact
she
with
killed
or
6
that I'm
rabbits?
friends with
Oh,
knew
shit.
the
I
extent
didn't know it
of
was
the
that
things
even
were
that many.
happening.
That's crazy.
And a lot of streamers didn't really know anything at all. But I mean, like I said before, people aren't stupid. I think it's pretty clear that a lot of people knew that things were happening. And like I said, you have to remember, it's not just me. A lot of people have told me that they have their own, grievances with him.
Ooh. Oh my god. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, heat myself up a sausage, and then we're gonna dive into part 2, Mizkif's response. You're not gonna want to miss it.
Special, sir?
McDonald's dynamic $2 dinner deal. A cheeseburger, small fries, and a small Coke, all for a phenomenal $2.
I'd like to see Batman Forever.
No, it's only at Macca's for a limited time.
The dynamic $2 dinner deal. Only after 5 p.m.
Hey, hell how the hell are you? Welcome to Jack in the Box. I'm Jack, and I'll be happy to fill your order, if you know what I mean.
I'd like a Jack burger and a large fries.
Sorry, pal, we're cleaning the grease fryer. We don't have any French fries today.
Oh, okay. Then just give me a small order of fries, please.
Look, Chief, maybe you didn't hear me. I said we don't have any fries today, so how about something else?
Oh, okay. Then just give me an order of fries.
Listen up, pal. Who put the straw in strawberry?
Nature did.
That's right, nature did. Who put the ape in apricot?
Nature did.
That's right, nature did. Now listen carefully. Who put the freak in French fries?
There ain't no freak in French fries.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, butt breath. There ain't no freak in French fries. Now get out of my sight before I shove your teeth so far down your throat you'll have to sit on a Jack burger to eat it. Oh, and have a nice day.
Humans, we've come for your freaky floats.
What's the magic word?
Well, blast your puny planet to smithereens.
It was trick or treat.
I was going to say that next. Yeah. Orange and vanilla. This will please the Alien Federation.
The Simpsons are back haunting Burger King. Now in every big kids meal you can get a Simpsons creepy classic. Each has a kooky spooky screen. You can collect all 10 if you dare. Got it.
BK came to me and asked if I could design a pouch. Can you design us a pouch? Perhaps. They said make it hot. Please. I'm Ugo. They said no, we mean hot, as in the pouch needs to hold hot chicken and shrimp. It was a challenge. Shh, shh. Ugo needs silence. Yeah! Hot chicken and shrimp. Cold chili greens. Separate, yes, together.
Hot meat in a pouch.
Ugoff is hungry, sexy, scintillating, incredible. Make love to that pouch. Pouch by Ugoff. It's the ultimate lunch accessory. The Burger King bows to Ugoff.
Ronald McDonald in Cheeseburger Chase.
It's a good time for a computer game with Grimace.
The computer whiz.
Getting Hamburglar through the maze.
There he is. Hamburglar's just standing there. That's no fun.
I know a way to make Hamburglar run.
Rubble, rubble, rubble.
It's amazing what Hamburglar will do for a McDonald's cheeseburger.
It's a good time for the great taste of McDonald's.
When you know beef is what's for dinner, it gives your day a whole new spin. Beef, it's what's for dinner.
Hey, it's your old pal Krusty. I know some of you might be tempted by the Burger King to eat his flame-broiled Whopper instead of my deep-fried with love Krusty Burger. All I can say is, please, I'm behind on 7 alimonies. I'm wearing paper bags for shoes. Don't buy the Whopper.
Then came the cheeseburger. Then the double cheeseburger. And now Burger King introduces the Bacon Double Cheeseburger. 2 flame-broiled burgers, tempting American cheese, topped with lean, sizzling, crispy bacon.
Aren't you hungry for Burger King now? Aren't you hungry for the new Bacon Double Cheeseburger now?
Welcome to the George Foreman Grilling Show.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only George Foreman.
We're going to knock the fat out.
Is this exciting? You did not come here today to box, right?
Not at all. As a matter of fact, watch. Dun, 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 dun.
With you because you've helped create the lean, mean, fat-reducing grilling machine.
That's right. This knocks out the fat. Steaks, shrimp kebabs, chicken breasts, swordfish, fajitas. Knock out the fat. Hamburgers, hot dogs, tacos, home fries and sausages, grilled cheese sandwiches. It knocks out the fat. T-bones, pork chops, salmon steaks, even barbecue chicken. We're going to knock the fat out.
Isn't this exciting? Knock the fat out burgers?
It knocks the fat out. Watch. See that?
Oh, we should have smell-o-vision at this point.
George is behind anything.
Let's get back to Kick News.
See that?
Here we are. Welcome back. Now let's hear Mizkif's reaction, his rebuttal to the Emiru allegations. Roll the clip, Danny.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Wow, this guy uses Comic Sans as the font. He's guilty. It's been real, Miz.
Yo.
Have a good life.
Yo.
Someone said it was fun while it lasted.
Yo.
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 What's up?
We're
Hello?
good, man. We just heard about you being the worst person ever.
Yo.
What's up with that?
Hey. Yo.
Yo.
Call Bean, he can fix this? No, it's okay. Yo.
It's okay.
Yo, yo. Yo.
It's all part of my plan, guys. I want this to happen.
Yo, what up? Yo. Yo. Is this goodbye? No.
I calculate.
It's not goodbye. Not at all. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Explain yourself? I will. Promise you. We're not playing Marvel Rivals today. Tom, think of this song. Appreciate it.
Guys, we're not playing Marvel Rivals today.
Aww.
Man.
Yo.
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 Hey, new viewer here. Why is everyone...
What up, walnuts?
Yo, Miz.
Are you starting your right-wing grift? It's getting close. Yo. What up?
Yo.
Yo, what up? Think of the sub. Hey. Yo, what up, sheep?
46 months crazy year.
Yo, Fulton, thank you for the sub. Expose everything, bro. It's time to go full demon time. It's clearly obvious at this point. It's full demon time.
Well, it's good to see that he's handling this in a professional manner. He's not going to be vindictive.
Why not? It is time to go full demon time. Just letting you know. There is no holding back. Who cares anymore? I will expose everything about every person that you've ever known. And it is time to go full demon time.
Well, I imagine other people are going to come forward too if there's other cases of this.
Yo. PS,
why not?
Don't tell me I've subbed this long for nothing.
Let's watch the world burn.
Wait, is he paraphrasing the Joker? That guy was a villain. He's not the hero of the movie, Matt.
Here, I'm taking out a sub-only mode. There you go.
That was the Joker.
What's up, chat? Let's watch the world fucking burn.
And actually, it was Master Bruce Some men just want to watch the world burn. Or at the end of Fight Club, did they say, let's watch the world burn? I don't know. Does he say that at the end of Fight Club when the buildings collapse? I don't know.
If people want to act like this, you know, I see some people saying some very obtuse things.
Obtuse?
We can watch the world burn. Fuck it.
It's a champagne supernova in the sky.
Yes, there's some people that are saying some pretty crazy things that I was seeing. I haven't even gone on Twitter. I saw other things. And I'm like, damn.
Responding to sexual assault allegations. Let's watch the world burn. I know that doesn't scream I'm innocent. I'll be honest.
But I've been around for 10 years now. A lot of you guys know.
No, you haven't. You've been around for 10 years. I've been doing IRL streaming for 10 years. You came into this shit like 3 years after I was already doing it. Or 4 years or something. I've been around for 10 years, guys. He's so full of shit. That I know is cap. Maybe doing like YouTube or something before that. I don't even think he was on YouTube that far.
I am pretty far away from this stuff at this point, but
yeah, because Emmy wouldn't return your 40 messages you sent her at 3 in the morning. Oh, but so it's 9:20 a.m. Time to message my ex-girlfriend.
I am totally okay with exposing a lot of things and saying things at this point.
Normal behavior.
I think it's pretty obvious.
I woke up obsessing about you again.
So I will not be friends with any of these people after this. Ludwig was right.
I cry every night. Yeah, I cry every night.
I am going to
crying all night.
Separate myself from these people in this community, which is fine, and I've already been doing it.
This community, don't you guys all have the community? And your community is basically the CX community that came from Ice Poseidon. You know what I mean? A lot of those people were like CX people that first started watching him. I'm sure he's gotten a lot more other people since then, but that's kind of how he started.
But I have hundreds of messages and DMs from people, things that people probably would never want to get released that are very interesting for everyone.
Very interesting. So does that cover your tracks for being a creep? Like I got a lot of dirt on a lot of my friends who are also creeps, so I'm innocent. I hang out with a lot of dirt bags. I didn't do anything though.
And I will be releasing it as time goes on, because why not? Go
why
crazy.
Not?
Who cares?
Yeah,
who fucking cares? But
yeah.
Before that,
go nuclear.
I would like to address everything that was said today.
Go nuclear.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's get some yos in chat first.
Yo.
Maybe some tryhards. It's perfectly fine.
Tryhards. Can we get some tryhards in the chat? Perfectly fine. He's still using like racism and shit to like further his comments. Let's get tryhards. Perfectly fine.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You're a disgusting piece of shit. Absolutely. Been that for years. That's pretty fucking par for the course. What are we gonna...
Man. Maybe he did learn things from me. Only the bad things, though. God.
Pretend that I'm not a piece of shit. We've all known this. All right? Calm down. Is this anything new? No. I'm a piece of shit. Why the fuck is Caroline Burt in chat? That's probably the most crazy thing I've ever...
Caroline Burt. She just appears when people's lives are ruined.
I've seen in my life. But I'm going to defend myself on a lot of things that were said about me. I am going to defend myself on what was said with Emmy.
That's Ice's ex-girlfriend.
I see a lot of people saying...
Wait, have you forgotten Horseshoe Bay? Never forget Horseshoe Bay.
Other things that really upset me, but the
HSB.
Emmy one is a serious thing that I want to take serious, and we will be discussing that, okay? I wrote this myself.
Someone said saying you're a piece of shit when responding to serious allegations probably isn't the best defense tactic. Yeah, I know. It makes him sound guilty. I know, you're right.
So I don't know if it's even good. I am not...
I wrote it myself, aka with the help of my friend ChatGPT. My old friend.
The best writer, as a lot of you know. I have half my screen right now is red because I can't write for shit. It's not through ChatGPT. Shut up.
We already know. Shut up.
Not through ChatGPT. It's not through ChatGPT. Shut up. It's not, bro, shut up. It's not through ChatGPT. You really think in a serious situation like this, I put ChatGPT and I'm writing something out because it's like, oh, hold on. Like,
yeah.
Like, bro, shut up.
We do.
No. Yes, really.
He's like, I didn't use ChatGPT. I used the Grok.
Really? No, it's Sora AI. I have an entire video made. What is wrong with you, chap? What is wrong with you?
Guys.
I wish I could show you how much red is in this to show you that I each other is spaced. It's so stupid. I'm not a good writer, bro. I'm not a good writer.
Not good at hanging those pictures up that are all on the wall, like on the floor either. Also, there's like an echo. You need to get some like acoustic panels on the ceiling and stuff in that room. Just accentuates his loneliness.
Okay. Let's get to this, shall we? No stalling.
A lot of reverb. It's a wet room.
I'm taking out of sub-only mode. I don't really care. I know there's a lot of people that want to speak, and they can. I have no problem with that. This is a very serious situation that I was told. I know a lot of other people are saying things about me as well on top of this, but this is the thing I want to talk about. So let's talk about it, shall we? And then we can go into it. Okay. So, this is April of 2021. Okay, I'm gonna write everything down. Everyone, just chill and let me hear this out. Okay. We met online when we were playing AT&T Annihilator Cup. This is me and Emmy. I was introduced to her through it, and my chat started to like us hanging out. I didn't have feelings for her or anything, but I thought we could start hanging out more and be friends.
Sure, bud.
So we met through the Annihilator Cup. A lot of you guys know this.
The Annihilator Cup, dude.
I was playing with her. My chat liked her a lot. She was fun to hang out with, so we started hanging out. We started to play games with each other on stream, and we started to grow closer together. We started calling each other, and we were flirting.
Ooh.
We didn't do anything, but it was pretty obvious that Emiru had feelings for me as well as I had for her. But we couldn't really do anything because at the time, she was dating a girl named Bonnie, another cosplayer from another state, and I was dating Maya.
Hold on, guys. There's something happened when I converted this video, and it's lost like half the video. I don't know what happened. Let me I've got it from his Twitch stream or whatever, so I got that loaded up now.
But we couldn't really do anything because at the time she was dating a girl named Bonnie, another cosplayer from another state, and I was dating Maya. Me and Maya broke up. I broke up with her because the relationship felt stagnant, and Maya's sanctuary started to take over a lot of her life, and we hardly had time to hang out with each other. Since Maya moved out, I knew I wanted a streamer to move into the house, preferably a girl to farm content with, but I didn't want it to happen so fast. I didn't know if I wanted to be Emmy, but she told me about a stalker that came to her house with a bat, and she didn't live at her house anymore.
Well, good thing.
I'm telling you everything, chat, okay? Come on. I'm telling you the whole story. Sit down.
Damn, good thing she got away with that creep and got in bed with this creep. Kind of traded one for the other, didn't we? Gotta get this stuff on my shirt.
Relax. All right, take a seat.
Finally, safe.
I told her to come move in with me in Austin because she had a stalker, and we want to make content, and the guy will probably be scared since there's a bunch of people around instead of her in her Kansas home by herself.
I moved her out of
From there,
Kansas.
our relationship started growing very fast. Within just weeks of moving in, she would sit in my room with me late at night, and I would watch Pokemon over and over again, Season 1. I loved it because she made me feel like it felt like my childhood and a place of calmness. She would fall asleep in my bed. With some nights, we would touch our backs or legs together. We knew we liked each other. We just knew it was a bad idea. Talks of her joy.
We just hang out, watch some kid shows. Like, I don't know, we kid cartoons every day. Sounded like a young boy, the body of a boy. I was in love.
Joining OTK happened fast as well, and I knew that if we were potentially going to date, we'd have to keep it a secret. Nobody was allowed to know. Streamers as well were already starting to resent me, saying that it was a shitty thing that I moved Emmy in so fast and replaced Maya so quickly. If people found out we were dating, I could be hated by my peers and lose what I created in OTK. I didn't know if we were going to date,
but you did
and I knew
anyway.
if we were going to make it happen, it was going to be very stressful. But I had no idea what was going to come.
We just hung out and watched Pokemon.
It was the beginning of January of 2022.
No big deal.
Emmy just had her huge party in an arcade celebrating her birthday on stream. Everyone from Austin was there, and as we were celebrating her joining OTK, there was a huge scare. Someone outside in the parking lot rammed into my Audi R8 and drove off. And while we were outside thinking it was a schizo viewer, we were told that the person who just hit my car was now inside holding a gun. This scared us to no end. Me and Conrad's pants ran inside in fear to get everyone out and make sure everything is okay. My first concern was Emmy. I wanted her to be safe. The cops came, the drunk driver did have a gun, and was sentenced to 3 to 5 years in prison.
That's right. Good thing to look out for her that way. I don't want her to get shot. I've got to throw my plastic water bottles at her later when I get back home. Not like other people abusing her. Or was this before the abuse? Okay.
Me and Emmy were terrified that night. And on the way home, I grabbed her hand and she grabbed mine.
Tell us about
and we
the
knew
rabbits.
We were trauma bonded.
What about the
rabbits?
rabbits?
Want to let
trauma bonded? Like the movie Speed? She fell in love. I saved your life.
We would wake up together, stream together, and hang out with each other all night. She quickly became my best friend, and someone that I felt for the first time I was...
Wait. I thought I was your best friend, Matt.
Aww.
Sucks to find out like this.
Love with. We hung out all day, streamed together, and hang out with each other all night.
Tell us about that night you spent in Ice Poseidon's bedroom. What were you guys doing in there? What happened? Did you do any weird stuff?
She quickly became my best friend.
I think he said he
and
sucked
someone
his
that I
dick
felt
or
for the
something.
first time
He's
I
talked
was in
about
love
it
with.
before.
We hung out all day,
don't kill
every day.
yourself, please.
We were always so happy with each other. Playing games until the night.
His eyebrows look like two caterpillars trying to fuck.
Loving every moment.
I can't
we were with each
unsee
other.
it.
It felt poor.
You're right.
Jack, relax. I remember one day I left my house.
It was
She called me just
perfect.
so we can be on the phone together, as we always did. And we were playing a song called Falling in Love with You with Elvis came on. And I felt that love. First time I felt love for a girl. And I thought I'd want it to never let it go.
Wow.
The first year of our relationship, we almost had no fights. We
Almost. But there was that one time.
started to date officially in January of 2022.
Then it went down.
And up until my cancellation, everything was perfect. Over that I threw water bottles or my phone near her, but that wasn't during fights. I want to make that very clear. It would be me throwing my phone on my bed when I brushed my teeth. She did tell me she got a bruise from it, and I stopped. That's all that happened. I will throw you.
He looked the other way when he said that. That's a sign of deception when you like break concentration when you say something's like
that very clear. It would be me throwing my phone on my bed when I brushed my teeth.
Watch after he says that.
She did
and
tell
then after he says it, he looks the other way.
Tell me she got a bruise from it, and I stopped. That's all that happened. I will throw you and show you an example, chat. I'm brushing my teeth. Right here. Look at me. I would throw my phone on the bed. Like I would just lob it over because I was going to bed. So I would just throw the phone.
Sure.
That's it. And when that's the whole thing. I didn't throw it at her.
Someone said lies. You know he threw that phone like Tom Brady at the Super Bowl. Catch, bitch.
I want to make that very clear. I never threw it at her. I never hit her. And she even said in her situation that she bruises easily.
I bruise easily.
She brushed over that
like
I
a
threw water
plum.
bottles with her on my or my phone near her, but that wasn't during our fights. It would be throwing my phone on my bed when I brush my teeth.
Wait, he had a different kind of mic he used to use. He switched to the SM7B at some point.
She did tell me she got bruises from
He
it,
used to
and
use
I
the
stopped.
RE20.
That's all that happened. That's it. I did feel a lot of stress over the time of our relationship up until this point from her stalkers. From the ones that would show up at our old house, and also stalkers that just had from her TikTok postings. We found after being with each other that her stalkers had a lot from would come to her a lot from her short form content. These people were schizophrenic and would think that she is talking to them. Whether it was songs she played, the way she looked at the screen, or just the titles of the videos, these people started to feel she was talking to them.
I was never one of her
to our house to
stalkers.
stalk
Get
her.
out of here.
These people thought in their heads they were dating her. They were out of their mind and dangerous. I told her, if we're going to be serious about this relationship, I need her to stop posting as much and to not farm these people. She agreed and understood that it was a safety concern for not only me, but the house. Russell, Simply, Corey, or anyone that was in my house or anyone that was near us.
We gotta protect
She agreed
Russell, guys.
that she wouldn't want to hurt anyone else and
We
knew
gotta
that
protect
posting these types of
Russell.
TikToks and posts can
They're gonna
mess
try
with
to
us
get him.
and is something I'm not comfortable with as a guy. So she would tell me that if I had a problem to let her know. And at first it was minor things here and there, but over time it got harder and harder to deal with. There were more stress on top of this. We both had to hide the relationship from everyone. If anyone found out or was known, I could get in a ton of trouble with OTK and cause a ton of problems. Would you guys stop spamming never sub, never donated?
Oh my God.
Okay, relax.
It's the CX people, dude.
I told her if we were going to be serious about this relationship, I need to stop posting as much and to not farm these people.
Just keep posting
And then there was more
tryhards,
stress on
guys.
top of this. We both had to hide the relationship from everyone. If anyone found out or was known, I can get in a ton of trouble with OTK and it can cause a ton of problems in my life.
Oh my God.
So I lied to all of my old friends,
Oh my
S-Fan included, who lived
So you're-
just next door to me, and everyone in OTK. And that was very...
So you're fine with lying. Okay. Guilty. Exhibit A, Your Honor.
very hard for me to do.
Stay strong, Miz. This will pass.
We had a doggy door between our rooms just so we can hide it from everyone else, including my roommates.
Yeah, it's stick my dick through a hole in the sheet on the other side. Here, chicky.
We would lock the doors to avoid our roommates
We
finding
had a
out.
doggy door.
As time went on, they
Put your
found
ass
out
on the other side
to
of
most
the
of our
doggy
friends
style
in the
door.
Austin circle, they never officially knew. That stress alone would drive anyone mad, but our love for each other was strong, and we knew we can handle it.
So why did you eventually get kicked out of OTK? I guess, was he going to go into that?
So, in September in 2022, a lot of you guys
doggy
know
door sounds
I was canceled by
cool.
Trainwrecks and
I
others
know.
trying to claim I covered up sexual
We had
assault.
a doggy door.
It was proven wrong,
connecting our rooms.
but that destroyed my mental health. I felt like my brain cracked.
Couldn't they just go through the door? I don't know. Like, I'm sure people who lived in the house knew they were together. Come on.
And I was never the same since. I was suicidal.
Sure, they were acting
depressed,
weird. Oh, no.
And I didn't know what to do with my own life.
Was
Every
the
day
pussy
felt like
that
an
good,
absolute
bro?
nightmare.
Damn.
I was losing OTK, my mental health, and all my friends. Emiru was one of the only people that were there for me. She
Oh.
ditched sponsors to go with me to Japan.
Dry our lips.
She went with me anywhere I needed because she wanted me to be happy.
Uh-oh, choked up.
She knew sometimes I freaked out.
We're going to need
I
some
lashed
tears
out,
on this one, Danny.
But she loved me, and she knew I was in a terrible mental place.
Choked up. Come on, man. Be strong.
It got so bad, the stress and constant talking about the same things over and over and no sleep and depression, that most of my hair started to fall out. And
This is worse than Bill Clinton's speech. I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Started to hurt herself while we were in Japan.
I was going to hurt myself. And then she said she was going to hurt herself. You sound like a bunch of emo weirdos, dude. I don't know. I've broken up with girls. They've broken up with me 99% of the time. And sure, you think about jumping off a bridge, but you don't tell anyone. Come on, you keep bottle that up deep inside.
As this time happened, I was a massive wreck.
Perhaps we put the poison to our lips, young Juliet, and we die tonight together. What?
Couldn't think straight, and
oh, we're getting tears. Here we go. Here come the waterworks.
Being that Emiru hung out with me all day, she too started to become high-strung.
Oh, God.
Ugh.
He's going. He's breaking down, Eddie. I believe him. I believe him.
We would yell at each other, fight, and argue all the time.
And remember when you made fun of me last week when you said, "Oh, maybe Burger will come pick us up in his van," and then he said something about like, he's probably too busy with Patricia or some shit. And now look, oh my God, you're worse than I am. Look at you.
Things we never once.
Oh, how the dominoes have fallen. Oh, how they've fallen.
I felt this relationship was taking a huge strain, but I thought it could be fixed over time since things were just so amazing.
Sometimes we just have to sit back and watch the world burn. Why? Thank you. Oh, yeah, good idea.
First year.
We're watching, baby.
But
like a sex noise. What was that?
But as things were just so amazing that first year. But I'm so gay. But
yep. So gay, but I gotta cry so people know it's real. Oh, I'm torn.
As we stayed around longer, I started resenting her a lot more. You can take it out of only mode.
Take it out of sub-only mode. I can handle it. Come on, let it come. It's cool. I deserve it.
But as we stayed around longer, I started resenting her a lot more.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as good as my haircut video.
I never want to talk about this.
Emiru
has a lot of rabbits. It was her calling when she first moved in. These were a big part of her life. But as those rabbits moved out of her room and into the living room, they started to see
He's getting choked up, man. He really cared about those rabbits. Oh, be strong, man. Be strong.
Disgusting neglect. No food.
I take the quiver.
No water, sometimes not having clean bedding for weeks. I, along with many others who would come over, would give them what they needed, and I would tell her all the...
7777777. Maybe turn off the TTS audio. TTS, like, while you're giving your big speech, man. I don't know.
Time to take care of them, but to no avail. She completely neglected...
No, said, no, your phone story was so fried, it's over. Enjoy the $5. You're gonna need it.
Did those rabbits so much that many of them just died over 1 year of being around in my house. My cleaning ladies would clean them just because they felt terrible, and
my cleaning ladies had to clean for her rabbits. I felt fine letting them live like that. I don't know. I don't give a shit. But the poor cleaning ladies, they didn't like the way they were illegal immigrants. And we've since had them deported, but they were horrible people. They had to be sent back, Danny. You don't know. Horrible.
Mother once came over and said, and I quote, "If you ever marry this woman, I'll never forgive you."
I reported them to ICE the next day. He's turning.
I didn't even know there was TTS going on.
You didn't know? You didn't notice? He was in the zone, Danny. 7777777. Those rabbits, guys. They didn't make it, and they were like our children. I was like, I looked at them, their eyes, they weren't moving anymore. They were dead. And that monster, that
Here is a
bitch,
video up close of Emiru's
she
rabbits.
let them die.
These are small little mites that are inside the rabbit cage.
Here we go,
and she
Danny.
didn't care.
Here
she
we go.
completely neglected these animals. And
Listen
I'm not
how he went into like attack mode, battle mode. One time, you know, right before that, he's in like, oh, cry for me, feel sorry for me, oh, sad guy, I'm crying. She was just, these are mites, these are poop all in here. She did not clean up after the rabbits. Sure, I tried to finger her when she was crying, but look at these rabbits, guys. Come on.
I'm not going to sit around and let people say that she didn't. People who came to my house knew that they were neglected. This is an up-close view of the rabbit cage being completely disgusting and neglected. She left them to die.
Are those mites, or I think they're fleas? They look like fleas to me. Mites are so small, I don't think you'd be able to see them. I think they're fleas. They're hopping around.
And I'm not going to sit here and have her pretend she didn't. It's fucking disgusting.
I've been silent about this for long enough. Now, after she accused me of rape, it's time. It's time. I wasn't going to say it, but these rabbit cages were gross. Look at, that's a lot of poop, Danny. They're just sitting there in filth. That's pee. That's all poop pebbles.
This is a video from my own brother. I didn't record this.
Brother.
These are mites all around her cage.
They're fleas, I think. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. Well, the rabbit's out of the bag. The rabbit's out of the hat now. Yeah. So, what about
I would tell her to take care of them all the
her?
time, but to no avail. She completely neglected those rabbits, so much that many died just...
He's like, let's not talk about the fingering. Guys. The rabbits? Come on. Come on.
Over a year or two of being around in my house.
Stay on topic.
My cleaning ladies would clean them just because they felt bad, and my brother once came over and said that...
He's like, I didn't clean up after them. I didn't take the picture. Didn't really bother me. They're not my rabbits. Who gives a shit? I'm just, whatever. That's her problem. But my brother felt bad about it, so he thought it was disgusting. He took the video. Doesn't really, like, make me feel like he gave a shit much.
If I marry her, he'll never forgive me. In fact, when Maya came over during my cancellation, clean them just because, tell her to take care of them all the time, but to no avail.
No avail.
She completely neglected those rabbits, so much that many died just over a year or two of being around in my house.
Oh my
God.
God.
Cleaning ladies would clean them just because they felt bad, and my brother once came over and said that if I marry her, he'll never forgive me. In fact, when Maya came over...
Your brother sounds like he's got more of a heart. It didn't seem to bother you.
During my cancellation, she actually commented on Emiru.
Which one? This one or the last one? The last one. Okay, got it.
Rabbits and said, these rabbits are completely neglected and this is disgusting. Emiru wouldn't clean the cages and the smell became so bad that we started to have the rabbits just be outside. I told her if that's the case, she's got to make sure she's giving them water because they are her responsibility. Instead, these rabbits...
I told her if having rabbits is a big responsibility for a little lady, but did she listen? No, she did not.
Were left outside in 100-degree heat with no food or water or anything.
Why didn't you give them some water then? If you see she doesn't take care of it, why didn't you have them adopted by someone or give them to the pet store or the animal shelter or something?
Most of the time being in cages with no bedding besides poop all over the place. Emmy didn't care. She would sit inside and play League of Legends all day.
She's a fucking heartless monster. Aww. I knew it. We were wrong about Mizkif. I think he's innocent.
And what this showed me is that I don't want her to be my children's mother.
Call PETA.
And I couldn't see myself marrying her.
Oh my God. I don't want her being my children's mother. So I left and she said, don't go. But then I left. But then I discovered I want her back and messaged her 40 times. Sometimes at 3 something in the morning. Sometimes at 9 in the morning. Just whenever. I just couldn't sleep. I was crying all night about the rabbits.
The fights from these times started to get worse. I would constantly want to be farther and farther from her. I would use her for content, but after stream would want to be alone. I didn't know how to break up with her or end things. She was a co-owner of my org, the only person I knew, and the strain of the relationship and hiding the relationship was really taking a toll on me.
She had to die. Oh, no, that was that D. David guy or whatever. Okay, the wrong story. My bad.
On top of that, the stalkers were getting worse. One stalker came to my house, and I had to point a gun at him for 30 minutes until the cops came.
He had to die.
Got him!
These stalkers are no joke. And the pressure from the relationship, the anger I felt, and the stalkers.
The gun was loaded.
And
ain't no sense of having an unloaded gun. Of course it's loaded. That's like having a dick with no balls.
Stalkers as a whole really made us lash out at each other.
It's loaded.
She would tell me that she doesn't realize what she's doing, that she didn't understand what she was doing wrong.
Guys.
But I would constantly tell her on and off stream that she...
Okay, so you playfully threw your phone on the bed or whatever when you were brushing your teeth. What about throwing water bottles at her face and then you gave her a black eye? And you're throwing things at her all the time. Never mentioned that.
She needs to do more because these stalkers are getting worse. I know I wasn't perfect with my language.
What about when she was crying, you put your hand down her pants? Of course, I guess it could be argued that perhaps she led you on or let you escalate things by making out with you. But doesn't look good.
Language or tone throughout this entire relationship. I know I wasn't. And I was aggressive at times. In regards to being controlling, I told her many things. I told her to dress older, to stop wearing pajamas, to stop talking about stalkers and schizos as a whole.
Yeah.
Stop talking about past relationships. And yes, I didn't want her to travel without me. I also said that I didn't want her to hang out with specific people.
Like Burger Planet. You told her, didn't you? That's why we've never hung out. I knew it.
This is because I didn't want her to get hurt. I didn't want Emmy to get assaulted.
She would fall in
I
love.
didn't want some man to do something to her when I'm not there, and I wanted to keep her safe. And I know with how my mental was and who I was back then that
I wanted to control every aspect of her life so she could be safe. Yeah, that's what that lady said in Misery. She broke the guy's legs. It's for your own good.
Didn't do everything right. I know I could have done better, and I'm sorry. I know I was controlling, and I should have just ended the fucking relationship.
The other guys might have assaulted her, and then she wouldn't have anything left for me at the end of the day. Aww. Who would I beat up? Who would I belittle? Who would I throw water bottles in the face of? Who would I yell at about their rabbits?
I was so confused as a person.
No one.
And I'm sorry I did it. I'm sorry things got to this fucking point.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, God. Just be strong, brother. Choke it up.
The last 9 months of this relationship, things got extremely fucking toxic.
Toxic, dude.
I told her to move out. She didn't move out on her own. I told her to move out because I wanted space. But she still wanted me around at all times. She would get upset if we didn't sleep together or if we weren't around. She always wanted me to...
She made me fuck her, dude. It was like... It was terrible. Oh, God. I came, but like, I didn't like it. It was awful.
Drive over to her house, but I never wanted to because I wanted to be alone.
The doggy door.
And that increased our fights. But the stalkers continued, and I got even more stressed. They started to take pictures of me whenever I would drive to her house.
My God, the stalkers. Well, maybe, like I was saying, don't parade yourself around as a sexual object on the internet. Like, you know, it's not all being on the gravy train. You know, you get all these weirdos stalking you potentially.
Sorry.
Fucking stalkers, dude.
They knew my every movement.
The real
I couldn't
ones.
take it.
Between
the rabbits, the stalkers, and the overall ability to handle situations with each other, I knew this wouldn't last. But I didn't know how to get out of the relationship.
I didn't know. I was trapped.
She did not want to move out.
Like those rabbits in the cage of death. They couldn't get out, Danny. They wanted to get out, but they couldn't. I could have let them out, but I didn't.
Oh. As for me telling Cheddar to leave my house, he was swatting at Chompy constantly and making him bleed.
Cheddar was swamping at Chompy and making... That's it. It was George Chompy making him bleed. Cheddar's a son of a bitch cat, too. He was picking on my cat.
I not only...
Don't you live in a mansion? Can't you separate the cats or something? I don't know.
Was the one that wanted her to move out first. I was the one that wanted the cat out of the house because he was attacking my cat.
What about the litter box?
Every month went by the last year, and
the cleaning ladies clean that.
Our fights started to get louder. We were breaking up with each other almost weekly.
The cleaning ladies are the real heroes here.
And shouting began to increase. I was not perfect, and I reflect on those situations
His complaints don't seem equal to Emmy's.
Taste to myself. I'm ashamed that the situations got so bad, but Emmy was also
Look at all the
violent.
subscribers
She would
he's
throw
getting,
clothes or plushies at me, and
he's still got all these people supporting him and shit. It's crazy.
Holes in the walls or slam doors.
Or are they subscribing because they want their screen name to pop up because they know this video is going to go viral or something?
Aggression. I one time did say I was going to kill myself during an argument, but Emmy...
Who says that? I have arguments with people and I've never said that ever in my whole life. You know, like, what? Who does that? Have you guys ever done that? It's like some emo weirdo pussy shit, dude.
Did this as well numerous times.
She said she wanted to end her life, so I said I want to end my life. God, it sucks being millionaires and having everything. Oh my God, it's awful, guys. I thought being rich and popular was gonna be a blessing, but I found out it's not. It's a curse. Wah.
Would constantly say she's going to kill herself in arguments, and I have a picture where while I had a gun pointed at one of her stalkers who came to my house while she was in Kansas, she told me she was going to kill herself out of aggression of the situation while it was happening.
Oh man. Oh man.
I'm just gonna leak everything because I don't really care.
Oh, here come the nukes. You didn't leak. He's leaked everything. I'm freaking out. What is happening? I'm so confused. Call me when you can. I'll call you back later. I feel like shit right now. I literally want to end my own life. I can't take this anymore. I feel so alone and like a problem.
It's the situation. I told her that a stalker's at the house. I'm freaking out. What is happening? Can you call me? I'll call you. I literally want to kill myself. I can't take this anymore. I feel so alone and like a problem. So just want to show this. She was also using the I want to kill myself a lot in our situation and relationship.
Well, it sounds like everything was going great. Maybe not so good. Oh.
This is while I had a gun pointed at one of her stalkers. This stalker who was at my house, his background picture was Emiru.
It's going well.
And when he talked to the cops, he was in love with her and thought that she was talking to him. It is disgusting what these stalkers can do. I will say this. The fact that this guy came to my house and the result...
He tried to protect her from all the weirdos and stalkers, then, as it turns out, but he couldn't protect her from him. Damn it.
The result of it was a cop brought him down the street to a QT, which is a 7-Eleven, 15 minutes away, and that's all they did. Is terrifying for these girls and terrifying for the situation in general.
Easiest way to win an argument. I'll take your word for it, Noah.
Sorry.
Oh my God, hold on, this is hard.
I knew that the relationship wasn't healthy at the... I knew we had to end it.
Someone just said you're a pussy, Mizkif.
One day, Emmy posted a very provocative picture, one that she knew I would hate, and she posted it to make me upset.
Oh my God.
She admitted that she made me upset with it, and we got into a heated argument, and I broke up with her. We broke up for about a month.
I can't believe
Then got back together because we thought we can make it work.
I can't believe you posted
We went to
that.
get food at BJ's, a common place where we would get food, and then we went back to her house. We cuddled for about 30 minutes and started to kiss. She said that she was okay with this on her stream, and I...
Ooh, this was the... Here we go. It's getting deep, Danny. And you forced your hand down her pants.
I started to advance to the next stage because I thought that's what she wanted. She yelped, and I immediately sprung up and
Like
was
a
scared
cat.
if I did
I guess she was right about that. The cat thing. I sprung up. He did the same thing she did.
anything wrong or did wrong in general. I got
Like
scared
a deer caught in the headlights. Ooh. Oh, you don't want fingered right now. Okay.
and left the house. I apologize if that made Emmy uncomfortable for me not
Wrong
saying
hole.
sorry, and I wish I said sorry back then.
Could be. That's my ass.
But we got back together soon afterwards. And during those last few months where we were fighting, we were still fighting, but it did feel like the relationship had good progress. And we were both agreed we need to talk about our future. Since it's been 3 years, we should see what we want. And Emmy had an idea to write down everything we wanted on paper. I'm going to let everyone know that what I'm about to say is very true.
Uh-oh.
This is exactly what happened. And she cannot argue this.
I've already lied a few times earlier. I mentioned it, but this time it's very true. Be strong, brother. Tell us.
One day after staying over Emiru's house, Emiru made me breakfast and she wrote down everything she wanted. She wrote she wants me to move closer to her. She wrote that she wants me to marry her. And she wants kids with me in the next 5 years. And I just looked at this letter that I was staring in front of me, and I just handed her back the paper. She began to cry, and I told her, I'm sorry, I just can't do this anymore. I knew we were just beyond the point of toxicity in the relationship, that our trust
She
had
wants
completely
half of
died,
everything.
and we
Yeah,
had
maybe.
so many issues that I couldn't deal with it, and I was not mentally well.
If you won't marry me, it's not true.
I walked
love.
away. I went to her door.
Why would I sign a prenup? We're never going to get divorced. If you want me to sign a prenup, then it's because you don't trust me.
And as I opened it, the last words I ever heard her say is, "Don't go. I love you."
And I just kept right on. Damn, this reminds me of when I left my kids. Daddy, don't go. We love you. Going to get some Pall Mall menthol lights. I'll be right back, Daddy. But I never came back.
That week, I made flights to Japan because I didn't want to sit around and wait to possibly get back together again. I have never talked to her in person since. I have messaged.
Not for your lack of trying, apparently. I think that was her decision.
Messaged her numerous times wondering why I had been removed from OTK, Discords, and I was very scared because I didn't know what was going on. Nobody was talking to me or contacting me, and I have had so much regret. Times where I wanted to go
breaking up right before Japan. That's 3D chess. 4D chess, right? Yeah, I know. It's like, I think I'm going to be going to Japan. I think we should break up and then, like, maybe get back together when I get back boning hot Japanese pussy.
Go back. Times where I've drunk messaged her love letters, as you saw on stream.
Their pussies were disgusting in Japan, honey. They had so much hair. It wasn't shaved like yours. So much hair. They were like grown women.
But after 10 months, I know we're much better off without each other. I did see her at a party once at Simply's house. The house was very small, and I opened the door. I said, "Whoops," and proceeded to talk in the other room.
But we all prefer it shaved. It's just, if you're going to have your mouth down there, I've had it with the hair, and you're just like, you get the hair in your mouth.
About what I possibly did wrong, and began to bawl out and be depressed because I just saw my ex-girlfriend. I want to make it very clear. I was not following her, nor lingering around her. I was with others the entire night. The house is about 2,000 square feet with about 50 people there. I, of course, was near her, but I was never following her. This year has been very hard for me, and I'm sure for her. I even went to Japan and drank every single night just to sleep.
Sounds like you had a good time. Are we supposed to feel bad for you? Oh, no. Sounds like hell, man.
Going from being with each other for 3 years straight and trauma bonding to be completely alone is such a difficult thing for both of us.
I partied my ass
I
off.
began
It
therapy
was
in February of this
fucking
year
awful,
with
dude.
EMDR therapy, something she
Lot
recommended
of
me
good
when we were
times.
dating.
It was horrible.
I'm very happy to say that I feel better than ever, and I've gotten
Drinking
a lot of
on
the stress I've had
Lexapro is
away.
It's
I've also moved
probably
from
not supposed to
Austin
drink
myself,
out of it.
and I've had a lot of trauma lingering from there as a whole, and I feel a lot better from that. I truly hope nothing but the best for Emmy. I know she said a lot of these things today, and I do believe a lot of them were false, but I do hope nothing but the best for her, and I'm sorry that any of this happened.
And you'll be talking to my lawyer soon for defamation.
We're in this situation, and I hope that she can move on. We were in a toxic relationship.
Yeah, I don't fuck
I saw
with
that. I've realized over the years.
prescription meds. John's always trying to get you on prescription meds so they can mentally take advantage. That's right. It's for the weak-minded. You know, my brother.
Over the years of 2 relationships now online, that I'm a horrible boyfriend and I have a lot to work on for myself. I've been single for the past 10 months, and I plan to stay that way.
I think she pissed in the well and told every streamer girl that you know that you're a piece of shit, and that's probably one of the reasons. Every girl you know, she knows.
Continuing to go to therapy and work on myself, not just for
It's
me.
by my
but for the
choice,
people around
guys.
me.
Trust me. Yeah, I've been celibate for 2 years too, because I'm trying to better myself. Sure, dude. Like anybody's gonna believe that.
Okay. That's it. If you're wondering if it's
taking
scripted,
a break.
The answer is, of course it is. I wrote it out.
Taking a
because
sabbatical.
I cannot freeball this. This is a very
From
serious
the hot
situation.
poon, Danny. Just trying to figure
wanna
some
make
things
this
out
real.
over here.
And that's it. Okay?
How tight was it?
I am going to
Was she
stand up for
tight?
myself.
Could she deep throat?
I am going to defend myself in these situations. I am not going away. I have no plans to go away.
Oh.
And I believe a lot of the situations today were absolutely exaggerated.
He ain't going away.
I have dozens
going
of photos
nowhere.
and videos,
I'm gonna
calls,
stream
and messages as well.
Marvel
if she has
Legends
them.
more.
I have things I will be leaking over the next few days.
Ooh, more leaks. Ooh, Christmas came early.
Of other people, of other things.
I'm going to be exposing other people's dirt too, because they don't talk to me anymore, so might as well burn those bridges. Watch the world burn.
I have a lot of messages that I have that I'm going to expose as time goes on, because I do
We've got
believe
some
that
more videos that a lot of video clips resurfaced lately that expose Mizkif for other things as well, and previous streams and with other streamers and etc. And we're gonna also be getting some other streamers that know him, their reactions to this whole thing.
This is a time to go fucking buck wild. But I want to make it very clear. When it comes to Emiru, when she says that I was getting ready to go after her.
I wish Burger had bridges to burn. Me too. It's okay. The other people, they don't want to hang out with me because they know that it's because I'm so much better than them. That's what it is.
And that I was going to use her rabbits against her. That was never the plan. My plan for myself was very simple. If Emmy were to say something about me, I would say something back. That's it.
Facts.
I never had a plan in my life to go after her or do anything. It was if she ever said anything, I would say something as well.
A stealth stroker.
And that's
Hell
completely
yeah.
understandable. Can you clarify what, if anything, was said to her team at
Someone's like, so Marvel Rivals?
I said that if she goes after me, then I will go nuclear. And that is exactly what I said.
Uh-oh. He's nuclear, Danny.
And that is what's going to happen. Because you can't mess with me anymore. I don't have anything to lose. I'm sorry I don't.
Oh, but you can. And oh, but you will.
Go after me all you want. I have nothing to lose. And I will say this proudly.
He says that now while he's in a mansion. What is going to happen when he can't make the payments on these houses? He's like, I'm under a bridge. Okay, guys. It looks like I had a few things to lose I was unaware of. I do, actually.
Emiru abused those rabbits. She did. And if you're...
In conclusion to my book report, I want to stress the rabbits were abused. Sure, he might have abused her, but then she abused those rabbits. And they were innocent in this whole thing.
You're in Austin, Texas, and you want to say that she didn't abuse those rabbits at my house, you're lying.
It's good psychology, because really, she did the same thing too. She's like, to wrap up my thing, Mizkif is an abuser, blah, 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 blah. Like, she would have, like, harassment, a stalker.
You know she did.
You know she did.
She abused those rabbits, and she let them outside.
She did it.
And it's disgusting.
She hates them.
And I didn't want to bring this up ever. This
I
was
would
not something
never.
I planned
I'm
on
not
bringing
petty
up in my life.
Like that.
But it's something that she claims that she didn't do.
I felt like it's a completely unrelated to all that shit she said, but I just felt like today and right now was a good time to bring that up.
And people are trying to defend her
Which
from
team
that.
are you on?
Like Asmongold, where he says that one of her rabbits she took and...
I'm on Team Emiru, Danny. You know what I'm saying, baby?
Brought around.
I heard you like men who are abusers, so... Call me.
What about the other 6 rabbits that died? As for what happened with me and Emiru...
But she didn't call.
I mentally have been fucked up for years. And I'm very proud of myself for working on myself. And I think leaving Austin was the best thing, not just for me, but for everyone around me. I do believe that.
Oh, he's in like LA now, right? Yeah, I love paying state income tax too. I bet you love that. Let me move back to LA after it was not cool anymore.
I fucked up a lot. And I'm never going to not admit that.
I realized I
need to be alone.
New York would be way better.
I never got kicked out of Austin, Texas. I left myself.
So does he still own houses in Austin or what? Maybe he still owns a house in Austin, and then so he can claim that that's his house or whatever for taxes. Maybe this will give you the lesson.
You're still mentally fucked? I am.
My mind has changed.
I'm absolutely mentally fucked. I have been slowly working on it. I do feel like I've been getting better. I feel like I'm very calm right now. I don't feel stressed. I don't even feel angry. I feel that every day I'm trying to learn more and more and do better.
Yes.
But I'm going to stand up for myself in a lot of these situations because a lot of it was not true. And I don't like that she was portraying that it was just me who was at fault.
Yeah, I'd rather be in New York than LA. I'm moving to Thailand, dude. Bangkok's got a lot to offer. Have you seen the Lady Boys?
Why was viewership so important?
Amazing.
I will bluntly say this, and I'm very honest. I was, and I still am, but I very much was someone that was massively obsessed with streaming and viewership. And when my cancellation happened, and even before it, I mean, it's something you guys
You're going to need them now, and you're back in the dating
obsessed
pool.
With streaming and viewership over the years, and it's disgusting and
it's
has
out
ruined
there.
my
I need to sweat
life.
This gut
It
off
is something that
work
I
it off
am
with
envious
those
of others.
fine-ass women.
I am angry at others because of it. It makes me jealous when I see others doing well, and it has made me realize that I am like
you won
I'm never
700.
happy
The
for
casino
someone
gave
else if they're
500
doing
back
much
to
better
them.
than me.
Why?
You guys know this is true if you watch my old stream.
Because you went back and blew it, man. You're
been this way. I've been very envious.
You
of
didn't
other
even
people.
subscribe, bro.
And
you didn't even give me $5. Come
it's
on,
a problem.
bro. You gave the casino 500, but you
I'm
won't give
definitely way
Burger
better
5.
than I was now, or I am now. But it's a serious
You're
problem
dead to
that
me.
I am still working on to this day.
Fuck you,
I
man.
am not perfect, and I fucked up with that. I've been this way for a very fucking long time, where I'm a competitive dude, and I think I'm very competitive with streaming because I really care about it a lot. I've sunk my whole life into this thing.
Yeah. Whenever I decided to manipulate the CX community and make that documentary about Ice Poseidon and then be his cameraman and weasel my way into the biggest IRL streamers community. It's been something I've really worked so hard to get through. Thank you, Crab Legs, for the $1.
Did you really drive 150 miles an hour? Though. I'm going to say this very clear.
That means you love me.
If you know me in Austin, Texas, I drive fast everywhere.
So what else do you do that she was right about? I don't. That's not good. Stop doing that. You're going to kill somebody.
I drive fast literally everywhere. I'm in an Audi R8 in Austin, Texas, where the freeways are open. I drive fast all the time. I do.
Well, that's really stupid. I don't know. You're really endangering everyone's life around you when you're driving like a moron. Why don't you, I don't know, go pay to go drive on a racetrack or something? You probably could afford that, right?
I don't even remember what situation she was talking about.
I can't stop myself.
I mean, we were in cars with each other all the time. I remember one time when she was picking me up from the airport, and she was in her blue Corvette, and she started the speed when we were on a straightaway when she was getting mad, and she stayed quiet. I don't remember the exact...
His chat's roasting them. They're like, 150's not even fast, bro. Probably people that don't even have a driver's license. I've never drove 150. I think the fastest I've ever driven was, I think I might have gotten one of my cars up to like 100 once.
Speed she got up to, but we were definitely flying.
Because I was in the desert or something. I was like Montana or somewhere where their speed limit was like 80 miles an hour or something. I was like, might as well go a little bit crazy. 100 miles an hour. Yeah, that thing was like, I thought we were about to go through the time portal or the thing was going to explode. One or the other. We got through it though, didn't he? It's American engineering. Mug at the camera a little more. Might as well just hang out and get some more subscriptions.
But I'll say this.
Some Marvel Rivals?
As well. I have no problem admitting fault. The person that I...
Then why didn't you? Because I didn't do anything wrong. When I make a mistake, I will address it. It hasn't happened yet.
During that relationship, and I would say the Mizkif in Austin, Texas is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I moved to LA 2 months ago, guys. That old me he's a creep, I'll admit. I'm different now. This is Los Angeles, Mizkif. This is new, improved, good Mizkif. I moved here. There's a lot of young trim here that are real impressionable about streamers over here. Hit up Club Oak later.
I hated myself. I hated this person that just sat there all day, stressed and angry and mad at the fucking world. I hated being this
He's giving the self-pity route to get out of this. I know
you are who you hang out with.
Oh my God,
and
guys.
I definitely changed Emmy in a lot of ways.
It's not. It's because of all the people I hang out with. I hang out with a lot of scumbags. It's all my friends. They're maybe they're a reflection of you. Look at the creeps Jesus hung out with, the disciples. They were... Apparently Jesus, I think in the book, was it the book of Mark? Someone said that he wrote about Jesus when they came to capture Jesus, some like young naked boy ran out of the place they were at or something. Like, I don't know, it sounds weird as hell. It don't sound good.
Made her very stressed.
Sure, it's a coincidence.
And mentally, the situations we were in, it just cataclysmed both of us.
Oh, did you know Mary was like anywhere from 12 to 14 years of age? Jesus wasn't even born in December. More likely September or October.
I was a very toxic person, and I knew I needed to get out, so I broke up with her. In fact, I broke up with her twice. The first time I broke up with her, I really...
Dude, imagine getting to break up with someone. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be awesome, man. I'd be like, you're not dumping me. I'm breaking up with you. Yeah, that's how I've quit every job. They're like, you're fired. Like, no, I'm not fired. I quit. They're like, good, now you don't get workers' comp. I'm like, wait, no, I'm fired.
Thought it was over.
Wait,
and the second
you
time
don't get
I broke
employment.
up with her, was forever. I did message her a lot afterwards, primarily for OTK stuff, but there were times where I did want to go back to her.
We saw the text messages, man, like a few hundred of them. Yeah, we noticed.
I'm not going to pretend I didn't. I was drunk.
3 in the morning.
I thought I needed to.
God, he was drinking all the time. Loser.
Yeah.
I fell into a bottle pretty hard. Wonder if he got into like pills and coke and shit too.
That's it. I don't think there's really anything else to talk
Well, he's
about.
on some kind of pills or something. He said he's on Lexapro and something else. Just because it's prescribed, you're still on pills. It's helping me. Now when I get drunk, the Lexapro's like I get tripped out, man.
Leak something? No, not today.
Leak it. You already did. You told us about the rabbits. Like 100. You told us about the rabbits like 100 times, and then just like one more to grow on at the end. By the way, guys, did you guys see the rabbits? Hold on, let me show you the pictures again.
This is something I think that we went over, and
yeah, apparently he says, or Ice says that they did gay shit. Like he sucked Ice's
I am
dick
glad
or
that
something.
it is
One of them
out
said
there what I just said, and that's it.
Okie doke.
So,
what about throwing the water bottles at her all the time and gave her the black eye?
That's it. I
Okay.
said what I had to say.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
I appreciate you guys listening.
That's it.
And I will be back. I'm not leaving anytime soon.
Well, I heard that the more girls are going to be coming forward with their similar stories, so you might not have a choice.
But I'm going to go relax. It's been a pretty rough day.
I've relaxed here. No shit, I bet. Man, if he was wanting to self-harm before, he must really want to self-harm now.
No, we're not doing top 500.
There's some Cook Sucks drama? Really? What do you do?
All right, that's it, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
I will keep
about
defending
it.
myself as time goes on. I appreciate you guys.
I hit him up. I was afraid he was going to hurt himself, too. I was like, man, I hope you're all right. Just know there are people out there that care about you. And, you know, if you ever need a friend, hit me up, call me, or text me.
Guys,
Hope
and
he doesn't hurt himself.
we'll see you guys as we keep going.
He's an impressionable little guy.
I appreciate you guys.
That's why he likes the emo chicks. They connect. He's emo, I guess.
Yeah.
SJC. He touched my penis. Okay, guys. Thanks for the $10,000 of subscribers. Thank you. And the donation. Okay. Thank you. All right. Wow. Who do you guys think? Are you on Team Mizkif or Team Emiru? What do you guys think about all this? Team Rabbit? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. That rabbit had it coming. Apparently, they were ill-tempered. They might have been rabid. They were really bad rabbits. Yeah, they were... They were really bad rabbits, Danny. They had it coming. All right, let's look at some other streamers' reactions to this whole thing. And first of all, this is a little clip from the past. I'm just playing this as a character study about like one of Mizkif's little tantrums he likes to throw. And this was around another man, Mitch Jones. Can you imagine how much worse it might be if he's around, you know, an 80-pound little defenseless girl like Emiru? I don't know. What do you guys think? Here's him driving fast as hell in a residential neighborhood. I guess that's his thing. He gets mad and drives 150 miles an hour everywhere. Let's see. There we go.
Slash! Want to do it again? Huh?
Why'd they cut out the part where he hit him?
Dude, listen to yourself. You're drunk and on cocaine. I tried to talk to you with a friend. You're treating me like shit. You think you're gonna kill myself. You know?
He says this all the time. You make me want to hurt myself. You make me want to hurt myself. You're drunk and on cocaine. Yeah, we did coke and drank together, man. You're on coke too.
All you can say, fuck you.
You broke my tooth.
Fuck you. You treat me like shit.
You broke my tooth. You treat me like shit. Play the victim.
Pull me out of the car. You said, let's go.
Let's go.
You can't say let's go.
I didn't think you'd punch me.
I still have lasting issues from this situation, physically, emotionally, mentally, whatever. Career-wise, it's affecting my entire life. Mizkif.
So Emiru's not the first one to come forward about Mizkif. This was his best friend, Mitch Jones.
Physically assaulted me to the point that I was told I might have to have surgery on one of my arteries, and I had to still have a concussion. First, I'd like to start by showing the damage that was done to me.
Wow.
All right, so there's that. I guess I got socked here first.
Jesus, bro.
I also have like swelling over here.
This is supposed to be your friend.
Yeah, I don't know. I got fucked up. My brain hurts hella bad.
All right, that is
dude. Mitch Jones.
Here's another
he looks so much like,
or
sounds and looks like Luke Wilson.
I was at the hospital all day.
Is that part of his appeal? Is he's like looks like Luke Wilson?
Getting my head checked, getting a CT scan. I have bruising from where
he was like
me.
doing some kind of like emo rock music.
I think I got knocked out.
And he was killing it, like doing really good with the rock music, and then he just quit.
On my face.
Just like,
hopefully I don't have a concussion.
He could have like taken that a lot further.
My tooth got fucked up.
I didn't really like the songs, but I mean,
so that
other
was
people
the damage
did.
done to me. All right, so back to the story. I was at his house. We were arguing, and then
Not
I
my
asked him
cup
for a
of
ride
tea,
home.
but you know, a lot of people did
I get
like
his
it. You got a
car,
lot of plays.
We're still
and stuff.
arguing, and that's when we
He
drive
raps.
past
I
this
don't
part
know.
of the
No, it was like
neighborhood where
emo,
the camera caught the assault.
like Linkin Park kind of
and
shit.
I have the evidence right here. So I got knocked out cold, and a major issue with this is that he continued to beat on my face so badly that my tooth became dislodged, and then strangulated me.
Now this is his best friend, and he was like, and he made sure to make a point with Emiru. He's like, you make sure to tell them I never hit you. I never hit you. Remember, I never hit you.
To the point where I still have the scars on my neck now, and I was so majorly concussed that
He sounds like he wanted to. He's hit walls and everything else. Dude, sounds like this guy's got some major. Mizkif's got some major anger issues. What the hell's wrong with this guy? Seems like everything's going right for him in the world, and he's just like a monster.
I still have symptoms to this day. Yeah, I have all the evidence right here. This happened on September 26, 2023. I have the doctor's note right here when I went to the hospital and got multiple CT scans.
Mitch signed to a label so he couldn't make his own music anymore and didn't like doing it.
It's all right there in the paperwork.
It's lame.
2 days later, I tried to stream because
couldn't he start
at the time,
a new
my stream was doing really well.
project
This was during the
and just
hardcore
start
era
making
of my
music
stream,
again?
right after
Call
my
it something
subathon.
different?
And I was getting record viewership, and I was actually just having a great time with friends in the guild. So I tried to stream 2 days later, and I
hanging out with the homies in the guild.
I got into a car accident, and I just didn't want to deal with the drama at the time. I didn't.
My
you know, this
boys,
is a
my
big
wizards,
thing, and
and
I
the-
didn't really know
with
how to
the
handle
cloak.
it. Nor was I in. My brain was still completely tapped, and I remember streaming this day was very difficult for me. I might sound a little shitty today. I got in a car accident yesterday, and my throat is completely fucked. Like, as you can see, the seatbelt kind of wrangled
Mitch,
me.
will there be a
I have
new
like a
season
black
intro song
eye.
with
Like,
Optimus?
I got fucked.
Oh, he lied and said he got in a car wreck, actually, but it was for Mizkif. Okay, here's another clip of Mitch Jones. Let's see what he's saying here.
A yes or no answer. Did Miz explicitly give direction to you and Maya and fucking whoever the fuck else was in that room to go to Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save?
Oh, I didn't know all this had to do with Adriana Lee, that chick that Chicken Andy's dating. Apparently, she was the chick that Stryker or whatever sexually assaulted that Mizkif covered up.
Blake's ass. Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay, played. That's
Right,
the
and I
reality
just
of it,
want to
though.
make sure that
She
everyone
got her
knows.
out. Have you met her mom? I think the apple falls far from the tree. I met her. She was even trying to fuck me, dude. She was very receptive to me. I'll tell you that. I think I could have if I wanted to. But she was just so drunk, and it was like the sun wasn't even down yet, and she was already wasted. And I was like, man, I don't want to hang out with this drunk lady.
The exact words that
She's
Miz
gonna
like.
be
I feel
I'm
like
gonna
I
be like babysitting her, like, oh, you know, you're like, oh, we're gonna hook up later, but then you're like actually just holding her hair while she pukes in the toilet later. Thanks so much for looking after me. Adriana is right about you. You are a sweet guy.
should clarify the exact words that Miz said. Like again, because people can make their own interpretation of that. Correct?
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
The exact words that were
allegedly. All right, we're good, right? Okay, we pretense everything in this film from this point forward and from this point before. The preface is allegedly. Okay, let's just get that right out in the open. Okay, I think we're legally good now. Okay, continue.
said we're like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to
Maya
you. Not
Higa.
like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She like does that make any sense? Those were along the lines. And then he looked at me and he was like, Mitch, you should shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing. And that was that.
Ooh. As you can see, another character video about Mizkif. Here's Osmongold, close friend of Mizkif and member of OTK. Let's see what he has to say about Mizkif.
I don't know, but and so it always was bad vibes. I mean, in a way, like there's a part of me that feels kind of responsible in a way because like I wish I had just known more. If I was able to just know more and be more assertive.
He's never had a girlfriend
but
or anything.
at the end of the day, I
what's
mean,
his deal?
I can't really fucking know everything, and
He's not a bad-looking guy.
I
if
don't
you just
think
get a
anybody
haircut
thought
and
it was as bad as it
take
was.
care of himself a little better, clean up his house, or get a cleaning person or something. Somebody
Yeah, I
help organize
apologize
it.
for, platforming Miz to the extent that I did.
He has a girlfriend now? Oh, okay. He dated that girl with massive tits, pink sparkles. Sounds like he has a type. We all do, Danny. We all do.
It was a mistake.
He hates women. We all do.
I didn't
We
know it
all
at the
do.
time, but it was a mistake.
Deep down inside. It's because of
So-
her. You hate the women because you hate your mother. Okay, wishers would have never platformed Mizkif. Let's see. Here's some more Mizkif.
What did XQC do that Ludwig didn't?
Here we go.
XQC, this is why I forgave XQC, is when I met up with XQC, he started crying. And XQC cried, and he was apologizing to me, saying how wrong he was.
He's the
for whole
gatekeeper to Asian women and Asian VTubers.
That's why. And I think
Release
I truly
the
believe, in my
list.
opinion, and I could be wrong, I think XQC was a shitbag back then.
Ooh.
I think I was a shitbag back then in a lot of ways. But
back
I think
then, like what, 2 years ago? You act like you've been doing this forever. He's been doing this like 4 or 5 years or something. He said earlier, I've been doing this 10 years. He definitely is not. I was doing it well before he even fucking had a thought of live streaming.
both of us have went through a lot of things over the last few years. I think XC went through a lot with his divorce and everything.
I don't
else
know, ever
happened
watch
with
his
him.
shit.
I think he's
I'm
a
watching
better
it now
person
just
changed,
'cause
and I think he's much more grounded.
I need to leech.
So I think XUC changed a lot as a person.
I'm about to get 300 views on this on YouTube, boys.
What did XUC do that Ludwig did?
Yeah, be jealous. Okay, here's what Mizkif thought about Hassan's collar gate. Hopefully he'll be, you know, give him the benefit of the doubt and everything, right? Because this is his friend.
I do think Hassan shocked the dog. I don't really know how you could say he didn't. I don't know what other answer you can possibly give besides he shocked the dog. I will say this though, I think it's interesting.
This guy, why the long face, bro? It's like Keanu Reeves with Down syndrome.
That a lot of streamers out there are not saying a single fucking word about this entire thing and not talking about it, when I know damn well that if it was me or someone else,
which is just normal Keanu Reeves. That's just Keanu.
They would be tweeting about it nonstop, saying that I should be banned or other streamers should be banned.
Maybe with more.
But instead, a lot of content creators are keeping their mouths shut and won't say shit. But I know damn well if it was me, even without bias or facts, they would be all on my ass or other streamers and shitting on them, tweeting about it because they know that they have nothing to gain from me. It's the truth.
Ooh. Well, luckily, the week later, they had plenty to say about you. I'm sure they came back with a clap back.
Like, I don't expect Hassan's friends to all talk about this. I'm not expecting that every streamer needs to give their opinion, right? If you don't give your opinion on things a lot of times, like, I don't expect Wake to talk about this, okay? Wake doesn't give his opinions on things like that all the time. He watches documentaries. What bothers me is there's creators out there that seemingly give their opinions to every single thing that...
Mizkif grew up in New Jersey, and I think in his mind, he thinks he's like the mafia of streaming or something. Like, this guy, you know, he's just being a pain in the neck, you know. I think maybe we should deal with him. I don't know.
It happens in the entire world.
Capiche?
Every single streamer thing, tweets about them, shits on them, but then when it comes to Hassan or some other
he's so whiny. Like, he's just bitchy. He's like bitching about
streamers, they keep their mouths fucking shut, they don't say shit, and then they just go on and move on like nothing happened when it's something like this. And that's what fucking bothers me.
Ooh. Well, he seems mild-mannered. Here's what Alinity's thoughts are on the Mizkif situation. I wonder if he ever tried to make a move on her.
Wanting him not to be alone. Because I remember how difficult it was when I was so alone. When no one wanted to talk to me, no one wanted to interact with me.
Was that over the dog thing? Did she have a thing with her dog? Or someone said it was a cat, but I thought it was something to do with her dog.
No one was by my side. And so, like, for me, it's like a struggle between...
Was it the dog, like, licked her butt or something? Or she did something weird with the dog? Or what was it?
My loyalty to Miz.
She yoinked a cat? What do you mean, stole a cat?
The fact that he was there for me when nobody else was.
Oh my god!
And then learning all these things
that he did
her head to someone that I really, really, really care about.
What a monster! She gave the dog vodka. Oh man! She's a chick threw the cat across the room.
I just want to conclude with saying that I believe Emmy.
She launched
and that I support her.
Oh, shit.
And that I really, really hope that Miz can...
What's up with all these adult, middle-aged women with, like, all these little kid toys and squishies and stuff everywhere? It's obvious that they're trying to appeal to, like, kids and adolescents and shit like that. Like, what's up with all the Hello Kitty and all the, like, Squishmallows and shit everywhere? Like, And then meanwhile, she's doing like yoga and like putting her butt up in the camera and stuff. Like they know exactly what they're doing.
Get some help.
It's like softcore porn. Wheel. All right, here's an old clip that resurfaced showing Mizkif in a heated moment with his ex, Maya Higa. Or is it Higa? Or Higa? I don't know how we're saying it. Which she later talked about on her podcast. Roll the clip, Danny!
No, I'm not talking to him today.
What do you guys think about watching
I'm not doing anything.
some creepy Halloween movies after this? Or should we make some Halloween music?
Maya unimpressed.
Maybe some Halloween beats?
2 Starbucks bags of Starbucks I got you over the past few days.
Maya unimpressed.
Damn. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. She shaved her. Did she get cancer or something? She got cancer or something, shaved her head. He didn't find her attractive anymore. And he's just being a jerk now, it looks like.
That's what that was.
2 Starbucks bags of Starbucks I got you over the past few days.
Oh my god.
Mizkif, that was throw it back. Funny. Throw it back. There better be. Oh my god, I would beat the shit out of him.
I don't know if that's the right answer or violence to like, oh, we beat him up. Man, Ludwig's with this chick. I think this QT Cinderella chick's kind of nuts. And she thinks she's super hot because she surrounds herself with hot chicks. But let's see what these girls look like without the makeup. You know, are you even really hot? Most of them, no. They probably, if you see them without the makeup, you're like, oh my God, yikes. I think she's not even attractive now with the makeup. I can't imagine without it. Ooh.
We're live.
What the fuck?
We're live, she says.
Okay.
Anyway, there's something about being trapped in a car with an angry, aggro man that is like the absolute most helpless thing. Dude, I did a guy that would go like 100 miles an hour on the.
Whoa! This is the same shit the other guy who'd go like 100 miles an hour and drive like a fucking car. Oh my God! She's not saying any names. We know who.
I did a guy that would go like 100 miles an hour on the. Like we would fight in the car, which was never my decision. Like it just always like happened. Like we just would like fight in the car, and then he'd go like 100. And I would like literally like beg him to slow down. I'd be so scared and I'd cry, and then he would not slow down until I apologized.
Sounds familiar. Sounds just like the same shit he does to Emiru, or did. Huh. He'll probably do it. He's probably done it to other girls. I guess that's this thing. Dude, that's the same thing he just did to Mitch Jones. And then beat the shit out of him. If they were men, he would have beat the shit out of him like Mitch Jones. So, you know, that's what he did to Mitch. That was his best friend. Imagine beating up your best friend like that.
So then I started driving.
Crazy.
Like I wouldn't let him drive me anywhere. But then if we'd get in a fight while I was driving, he would like pound my ceiling in my glove box. He would like scream and like hit the ceiling and like hit the glove box and just like scream profanity. And scream like he would like just call me terrible things while he was doing it. And then I'd pull over and be like, get out of my car, and he'd be like, no. And then I was like, well.
She's kind of Asian mixed or something too, isn't she? I can see it. I think in her face. Is she mixed, like, part Asian too? She looks a little bit Asian to me. Is that his type?
Okay. Because what am I going to do?
Yeah, what are you
What am I going to do?
Is that Emiru? Who's that? And then give me a hug. Let me abuse you, then hug me. I'm starting. I think I'm on the girl's side, dude. There's just so much evidence, and the fact that he beat the hell out of Mitch Jones. He's got
That's
like
not why people don't want to collaborate with Miz.
He's got extreme anger issues.
It has nothing to do with it, and he knows that.
Uh-oh. Man, Zach knows a lot more than he's letting on, like, or, you know, when's he gonna drop the bomb? He knows some heavy shit, I bet.
Nothing to do with it.
Small man syndrome. You know, that there's probably some truth to that. Guys that are smaller, I've met a lot, and those will be the guys trying to pick a fight with you at the bar or something. They got a chip on their shoulder and something to prove, trying to be like hyper macho to make up for their lack of masculinity. Yeah, you're right about that. I've met plenty of little dudes like they're little chihuahua. They're ready to fight everybody and shit. Some of those guys can scrap, but I don't know. I'm not trying to fight anybody. It's like, I don't know. They're just ready to, the littlest thing, ready to go to war.
Doesn't have a lot to do with tectonic.
How tall am I? I'm 5'9", like 5'9.5" or something. 5'9 3/4, but I don't want to say 5'10" because that's lying. I'm 5'9 3/4.
Either. He's lying. I don't know why he would say that. I don't know why he would do that.
I'm full 5'10" on my tippy toes.
Now, I have not said anything about this at all.
My ego is giant.
I have not gone into this
so high
on any level. But
my ego.
That's not why.
Why does he got sounds like heavenly cathedral music in the background? Like, it's like he's really going, never go full Jesus.
It's not even close to why. Spill the tea? I don't think I'm going to have to.
I heard there's more girls that are going to be releasing their stories about interactions with Mizkif too.
I've got a feeling I might not have to.
He knows something, dude. He's talked to somebody.
So,
there's more juice coming.
I don't know.
She had an abortion to hide his baby.
Don't leave us hanging.
But it was in Texas, so she had to get an illegal abortion.
I love a show.
But they couldn't get one, so he threw her down the stairs.
To be continued.
He put water bottles all on the stairs so she would fall.
So, anyway, yeah, that's not the reason. Not the reason. It's never the reason. There's nothing.
What about the rabbits? Yeah, the rabbits.
So, yeah.
What about the rabbits?
No.
The rabbits.
No. You see, you guys have to understand that I'm not involved with any of this shit anymore. I'm not engaged with any of this shit anymore.
I wipe my hands of this.
And when the bullets start flying,
oof,
the videos are going to start coming.
Oh.
I'm going to cover this whole thing.
Ooh. Oh.
We're going to be going through the whole thing.
Ooh. Ooh.
Why vague? Because there are some people who deserve to tell the story more than I do.
Oh, the victims.
How about that?
Ooh. Oh, shit. Wow. Wow. Sounds like some more bomb. Sounds like Mizkif's like, I'm back. I'm not going anywhere. So that's why I was like, I don't know. You might not have a choice, buddy.
You puke a lot, you cry a lot, your stomach hurts all the time, you don't work at all, you don't do anything, you're lazy as hell, you're pretty much an abomination, you're weak, you're pathetic. I think it's...
This is Mizkif talking here? Oh my god, I just put together this was Mizkif. I thought this was like a troll or something.
You puke a lot, you cry a lot, your stomach hurts all the time, you don't work at all, you don't do anything, you're lazy as hell,
you puke a lot,
an abomination, you're weak, you're pathetic. I think it's got everything. You puke a lot, you cry a lot, your stomach hurts all the time, you don't...
She anorexic? Maybe he's just exposed that she's anorexic.
Don't work at all, you don't do anything, you're lazy as hell, you're pretty much an abomination, you're weak, you're pathetic. I think it's got everything.
Get out! I mean... And I love... he says things, but I love him. And as he's like, leaves like... Don't go. I love you. And he's like, fuck you, bitch. All right, let's see what
when
this...
we were going to the West Coast Customs...
Oh, this guy's got something about Mizkif.
He was just doing an awesome. We were going to the West Coast Customs stream thing. Some lady honked at Miz, And I guess, I don't know, triggered what was basically road rage from him, where then he like pulled in front of her and then kept cutting her off and basically drove like a fucking maniac. And
yeah, he's got a serious like road rage thing, or like psychotic behind the wheel. I mean, like, yikes, dude. I think there's like a way darker side than he lets on. I think he's just very good at, he's been very good in the past at manipulating people and just showing that, oh, I'm a fun guy. I like to play Nintendo games and Mario Kart and stuff. But then he has these like crazy freak out tantrums, and, you know, and then he's like, you know, he really needs to get some anger management counseling for sure. And I don't, you know, like extended, I don't even know. I did like a course myself. It was like about 6.5 hours, and I'm completely rehabilitated now. I'm like, not angry now. See, it worked.
I didn't even know what to fucking say. I probably should have said something to him. I'm gonna be honest, I was still waking up at the time, so I hadn't fully processed it. And I'm kind of like a little bit of a
everybody who's really big like, has a dark side.
Dicking around on my phone.
It's blackmailed if needed.
So when Emmy was saying all that stuff, I was like,
sounds like Mizkif's about to like drag a bunch of his friends under the dirt to get the heat off of himself or something. I guess I don't know what his. You know, he's like, I'm gonna tell everything I know about everybody. But I was like,
oh shit! He literally did that.
Why are you bringing their?
That's not like some past thing that he only
snitching like, on them, dude. What they do?
Okay, like you don't get to use your
because you got exposed. Now everybody's getting exposed.
Burger.
So I guess that guy's just saying he was driving like insane over like some road rage. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Oh, Trisha, thank you, honey. How you doing? Mizkif looked visibly uncomfortable as Yugi and Arky kept bringing up how happy Emiru looks now.
Dude, you know one of my favorite collabs was Emiru, bro.
Oh my god, Emiru was so cool.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Dude, everyone was like so cool.
Emiru, bro, I didn't think Emiru
Dude, did they turn out Emiru?
was gonna tap in with us. That's the thing, because we were with Cinna and Bonnie.
I think she was gonna tap in with us.
Emiru, when she popped
So
up, I was
cool.
like, dude, Emiru was like
I'm not gonna lie,
They know
everyone's been
something,
so cool
bro.
So far, except for like,
I feel like there has to be like a cancer. Like there has to be like a reason people like, you know what I'm saying? It's always gotta be that one thing. But
Show
definitely,
Mizkif's
Emiru
reaction,
definitely-
cameraman, you fucking moron.
You think that phases me at all?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you
Nothing
mean? None
phases
of this.
me.
Like, I don't think you understand, bro. You can't hurt me. There's nothing you can do.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm not talking about
We
anything.
collabed with Cinna, Bonnie, and Emiru the other day.
That's great. That's fine. Enjoy yourselves, brothers.
Brothers. Yo, who you call brother?
Whoa, bro,
Are you okay?
Are you good?
Are you good? Yeah, I'm
We didn't
I'm
do
good. I just gotta
nothing.
go to the bathroom. Like, give me a minute.
Dude, it's okay.
I know it's okay.
Dude, wait, what's wrong?
Are we in therapy or something, bro?
Wait,
This
what
is
did I
fine.
say?
You said nothing. You said
Man, I bet he drove 150 miles back home. Inward, inward, inward.
you did a collab. That's cool. It's fine. I have no problem with that. There's no. I told you there's no.
150 on Mike's a pro,
All
Danny.
of a sudden you wanted to use Emiru to become bigger and you couldn't, so then you...
Are they all short? I don't know.
And
Kai
everyone's been,
Cenat's like a
having way more
midget, dude. He's
fun.
tiny.
Way more cooler things.
That's why voice like this. Spinning.
Dude, Emiru used to always be in a room. Now she's like going IRL and having fun.
Mizkif's gonna be the next mass shooter. Oh god. Might be right, dude. If he starts going into a Call of Duty phase, we're all fucked.
And doing a lot of cooler stuff
It's
now.
good thing she disconnected from you because
Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord.
You would have brought down the vibe for Emiru, dude.
Yeah.
They're shorter than he is, I think. These guys are like
Emiru was actually having
dwarves.
so much more fun. Like she's IRL, she was grilling, doing all type of stuff.
Man, she was so fun. Remember how we turned her out later after the stream was over and we were doing the London bridges. We did the spit roast. We were spit roasting Emiru. Remember that? And she was all like, damn, your dick's so big. Like, so much bigger than Matt's. Oh my god. They didn't even need Lexapro to get hard.
Jesus,
Oh.
no. Hell no, bro. Don't even say that word.
She came like 10 times, she said. She didn't have to fake it for the first time ever. Oh my god, dude, that was so fun. We were hanging out with Emiru. All right, here's Stable Ronaldo. Can't believe Mizkif called Emiru violent for throwing clothes and plushies at him.
I'm ashamed that the situations got so bad, but Emmy was also violent.
Violent.
She would throw clothes or plushies at me,
She would
and
throw-
I punched holes in the walls.
She would throw clothes at me, so I'd throw water bottles at her head and my phone, and I punch holes in the walls.
Or slam doors in aggression. I one time did say I was gonna...
Wait, so she... No, I gotta be getting trolled. Wait, I'm not even kidding. Is this a joke?
You throw plushies at me? You gonna throw Kirby's at me, bitch? She's got like 80 Kirby's to throw, too. There's a lot. She got a lot of ammo.
Yeah, that's fucking, like...
Threw plushies at me, bitch?
I went to her door.
I'm competitive. I'm gonna throw a water bottle at your face. You tell them I never hit you.
I love you.
You tell them. The last thingers don't go, I love you, and I walked out the door.
What the
What a
fuck is he
cold-hearted
talking about?
psycho.
That was really him? That was an AI? What the...
That sounds so, like, psychotic. She told me she loved me, and I just left. Alright, here's a South Park meme someone made about the situation.
Babe, how you doing?
Oh, hey, baby, what's going on?
We still on for
Oh,
recess?
who are the people it named?
Oh, hey, baby, what's going on?
Asmon Gold, S-Fran, XQC, Tech1.
We still on for recess?
Yep, I'll be there.
Okay, babe, love you.
They even gave me a Dr. Pepper. They should have hey, yo, now especially, they should have given S-Fan a dude, I am so happy that he got signed for Red Bull. The Red Bull rises once again. Like, that was
They signed S-Fran? Yeah, because he's a real athletic guy. If he drinks a Red Bull, I think he's having a heart attack, bro.
Meme that he had, and then we had to bench it because we got a new energy drink sponsor, and now he's actually Red Bull. He is the Red Bull again.
Whoa.
I thought you said you broke up with Hattie. I decided to give her one more chance. But you said she was mentally abusive. She is mentally abusive. So then why did you take her back? Because she said she was gonna kill herself, alright guys? There. I broke up with her and she called me being all like, I can't live without you.
I'll do it too. Look at all the scars.
Man.
The next time it's gonna be
what I'm
for
gonna
real.
do myself, oh god. The bitch is crazy. What am I supposed to do?
Hey, Stan.
Yeah?
Can I talk to you about Eric?
Cartman? Okay.
I just want to make sure he's all right.
I learned a new
What do
way
you
to
mean?
do it the right way.
I don't even know if I should be saying this, but Eric said he was thinking about killing himself.
He'd go in the garage and she's like, what are you doing, babe? Oh, I'm just hanging out in the car with the garage door down. And the car, yeah, with the garage door down and the car running. Yeah, I'm just... And you're listening to White Rabbit from Jefferson Airplane on repeat. Yeah, just go back in the house, honey. I'll come back in when I'm done. Okay, babe. Love you. Love you.
What?
We broke up, and he called saying he was about to do it. I'm still really scared.
Wasn't there a
for him.
movie with that scene? I don't know.
Wait, Cartman
just
said he was
riffing,
gonna kill
Danny.
himself?
I'll send you the voicemail if you promise to keep it private.
Totally.
Oh yeah, there was a movie Office Space. The guy was like he's like, oh, jump to conclusions, Matt. That guy, yeah, he was inside his car with like some tube inside the car or whatever in his garage, and then he like gets in that car wreck. He's like, the car wreck's the best thing that ever happened to me. Look at me. He gets like he's like in a full body cast. Like, look at me.
I'm
See this store right now.
I'll kill myself and then you'll be sorry. You wish you could have me back, but I'll be dead.
Oh my god.
Wow, Danny. They roasted the shit out of Mizkif on that one. Well, let's see what Paul Danino
Matthew.
thinks about it. Let's see.
Matthew, your career is over. It's done. Ha.
Look at the AI, how like the ember is really bright before he hits it, and then when he hits it, it gets less bright. Like it AI hasn't figured out how cigars and smoking works yet. Like when he draws on the cigar, it should get brighter then, and it should be dim the other times. I noticed that.
Matthew.
It's not there yet, but it's pretty close. A few more little tweaks. They're getting it there. I still have a job for at least a couple more weeks. That's called job security. Here's Mizkif with more questionable actions. Let's let the viewers decide. He's doing one of his costume things or something. Damn, a flamethrower in the house? That sounds like a bad idea.
Today is the Rust server. Chat, I'm excited. We got some stuff, dude. We're going to start talking.
Emiru went live. Drops Rust Kingdoms. Wait a minute. Mizkif team leader drops exclusive bunny girl AK-47 and killing Hassan is in his stream title. Rust Kingdoms exclusive bunny girl AK drops. First time playing, going to build a base for one true kingdom. Well, she's not killing anyone. That's nice.
Talking to people again. We're going to hang out a little bit.
Got raw pork.
I'll fucking take it.
Would you like some raw pork?
Yeah, I'll fucking take raw pork. Hell yeah.
Enjoy.
So I thought, why not build a house up here?
Is this Rust, I think? Oh, yeah, Rust, it says. Okay.
Let's do it. Yep. Oh,
cool.
Wait, check this out. Come here.
Ooh.
Not bad, huh?
The house?
Neat. It's like they're doing stuff while they're doing nothing. Awesome, dude.
Wait, our house is literally
video games are so cool.
Yep.
I built a whole home and a whole world in my virtual time. Cool, dude. I will buy you a big house, perfect, shiny, and blue. I will buy... Uh-oh. She's getting more viewers than him. Do you see how his attitude changed? He was like, ha ha ha. Yeah, you're my friend. Now he has 19,500 viewers. But I think he's noticed now that she has 25,500 viewers. Why are their numbers of viewers exactly 500? And you know, it's such a weird, like, they got to be botted or something. Why is it exactly a round number like that? Weird. I've never seen that before.
Oh, see, Emmy. I can't believe you guys are big separate houses.
While my viewership just says 150 right now. Shut up. My viewers are real, damn it.
Biggest sweat.
Real to me.
They're the biggest sweat.
Stop them early.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it, dude. We'll join the resistance.
This is the stream where he broke her door.
You're spelling it wrong. Yeah, my bad.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, I hardly slept last night.
They're getting more viewers. She's getting more viewers.
I'm pretty tired. I'm just tired.
She's more popular than you.
Alright, chat. I'll see you guys later. I will see you guys probably tonight.
Her viewers are getting higher. She's just gonna get 19,000 more.
What does unofficial Miz rate mean?
Guys,
Oh, he dead?
Listen, why are we all acting?
Honey, I'm here.
Like we haven't pillaged. Like we haven't had to do what we had to do to make it
It's my
here.
house. I can break down the
She had a
door.
one-hit advantage. She was coming after me. I had to attack back.
You tried to get more viewers than the great and powerful Mizkif.
Well, I have some cloth in my house.
You make me want to hurt myself. You bitch. I will bang on the door. I bought this door. I can break this door.
I'll be right back.
I'll be back,
Yeah,
guys.
she's trapped now.
Look what I did. He's acting out again. Hold on, I gotta see what's going on over here. Hold on. Oh my god. Honey, what's up, baby?
I'm gonna make some stat.
You thought 20 minutes later? What she's wearing. She looks anorexic. Is that why he said that you puke all the time and stuff? She's like, he was making fun of her bulimia or something, I think. He's like, when he was saying you puke all the time, all this shit. I think he was making fun of her bulimia. Look how skinny she's like Eugenia Cooney. Like there's no fat on her hands or arms or anything. She's just like bones. I think she's got an eating disorder. Maybe that's why Mizkif likes her. She's like really weak.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna log out for now.
Easier for him to dominate or whatever.
And if not today.
I bruise easily. I don't have fat on my
tomorrow
body.
My normal time. So.
Here's more Sneeko's reaction. What's Sneeko think? He's inside a 90s skate video. What is
I'm gonna
it?
read all the messages, but I already know how Twitch
Got that
works.
fish
I believe
eye.
all the streamers are defending Emiru and attacking Mizkif. Am I wrong? Why are you defending Mizkif? He's a poggers. I'm not defending him. I'm looking at the situation. I'm listening to what she's saying. You see how stupid this is? This is the problem right here. I haven't even figured out what happened yet. All she said so far was that he was hate watching her stream and he dismounted after she moved his hands out of his, after she screamed and left. Like what I haven't seen him guilty of anything yet. And already this is what streamers are supposed to do. They see girl streamer crying and so that they don't get banned and get pressure and get canceled too, they immediately defend her and attack Mizkif.
White Knights, Danny.
Man, evil, girl, good. I don't even, most of the people even watches don't even know the full story yet.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And I see people
it's
in
a
chat
witch
saying,
hunt,
don't
Danny.
be red pill. Don't be red pill. Everyone's defending her. Of course everyone's defending her. They don't want to get canceled. I have not even did a deep, and I'm supposed to.
Mizkif's got the receipts. He's exposing everybody. Sorry, streamer scum. The dirty laundry's going to be aired.
Automatically defend her. That's the issue. If a girl accuses you,
You're busted.
guilty until proven innocent. And even now,
He's
people in this
watching.
chat right
He's
now
burning
are
all the
being- are
bridges. If
perpetuating
you
this.
spoke out
And you know
against
what?
him,
the people saying defend
he's got
her,
dirt
attack
on
Mizkif,
you.
They're not doing it because it's
Good
right.
luck.
They're doing it so that I don't get
You're
canceled.
exposed.
It's all strategy. It has nothing to do with the situation. It has nothing to do with stopping assault.
What about the rabbits? You know what? Let's not talk about the rabbits right now, okay? They were a real pain in the ass, if you want to be honest.
What's right, what's wrong, and what's moral. It's all about optics. This is the game we play. And chat right now that you guys want me to participate because everyone has to play this PR game. I haven't even taken a side yet. Haven't even finished figuring it out. And already, that's what you're supposed to do. And this is why every
Show
streamer,
the rabbit
am I wrong?
shit.
Has every streamer taken her side and attacked Mizkif?
We saw it. It was
That's how it
horrible.
goes. That's how it goes. But everyone's saying that right now, saying attack Mizkif. If and when this happens to you, wouldn't you hope that people
Yeah, I saw him
involved,
say, what's
people
Caroline
observing the
Burt doing
situation
in my chat?
would judge you fairly? Wouldn't you hope that you would be innocent until proven guilty? Or should we
Why do you
follow the
have
same
to take a side?
If you ever get accused of something like this, God forbid you don't. should
Let's
we
do
all
a
just
poll right now. Let's
defeat
see
our
what
own
people
ego?
are saying here.
It's a virtue signal to our audience and
That
show
didn't
everyone
work.
how empathetic we are. This cycle is why so many men have to go to court, have to fight these false charges, and have their reputation smeared, tarnished, and slandered for the rest of their lives. Why athletes have to look over their shoulders every time they go mess with a girl. I'm sick of it. I'm not going to play that game. I'm not going to play that game just for PR reasons. The whole point of my motto.
He said
of reason
girls
to do
accuse
content is
him,
to make
maybe.
it funny. And right now, you guys are trying to stray me away from that. I'm not going to fall for it. I hate this game.
Ooh. I hate this game, Danny. We're getting the poll ready. Here we go. All right, which side are you on, Mizkif or Emiru? The poll has begun. Get in there. 3 minutes.
What's up?
Do you have more viewers than me? You're gonna have
Blue
to go
Jays Max win.
Go to your
room.
Oh.
You're gonna have to go offline.
Oh, they're acting out about like Mizkif. Do you have more viewers than me? You need to.
What's up?
Do you have more viewers than me? You're gonna have
Blue
to go
Jays Max win.
Go to your room.
You're gonna have to go offline.
Today, I literally told you today, you're
Team
at 250.
Emiru winning.
She knows not to try going above that. What's up?
Do you have more viewers than me?
Do you have more viewers than me? All right, here's the clip that got Mizkif banned on Twitch before.
I think I've been only having base takes over the past few months.
What's the take you're most proud of?
You think he made a move on the Botez sisters?
I think
What do you think of Charlie Kirk's death?
that Charlie Kirk's death was definitely a death for sure. It definitely happened. I saw the video. I saw the
It definitely happened. Do you really know if it happened?
extended version of that video. He was definitely dead.
You ever seen movie
This is why his
special
song's going out of
effects?
business.
It's because my take's right
They
there.
need to come here for
It's
the
possible to
Hey,
fake
it's true,
it.
chat. He
If
actually
it's
died.
possible to
straight up
fake it,
watched the
then we
video.
don't know if it's
He
real.
actually died. I'm not even kidding you. He's dead.
All right, Emiru's winning
It's not
9
fake.
to
It's actually
8.
real. He's dead.
I thought this is
10 to 8 now.
Shall we begin
Rest in peace.
drinking the milk?
Yeah, do you want to drink some
Oh,
milk?
wait, actually, Victor is filling it up.
Yeah, let's talk about Charlie Kirk. Okay, what about his death? I think he's definitely dead. Okay, well, let's try the Mr. Beast sponsored segment where we try the new Mr. Beast milk. Ta-da! Nice transition.
Am I getting banned for that take?
I wonder why. Mr. Beast hasn't had him in any videos.
But yeah, I'm glad he's dead.
You got my product back there. You're talking about this?
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
In
Or am I?
Minecraft.
No, I'm kidding. I don't. No, I'm just kidding. Are you kidding? You're kidding, right? Is this a dream of yours?
Alex,
Is he dead?
give him another one. Give us another one of your jokes, quick. Something that could possibly be worse.
In like 6 months.
I
now,
like
Charlie
her.
Kirk
She's
is dead.
funny. Give us another one of your jokes. What could possibly be worse?
Chad, help! Somebody help us!
Yikes. All right, let's look at the poll. Which side are you on? Looks like our audience right now is 11 votes for Emiru and 9 votes for Mizkif. So looks like most people are on Emiru's side. Very interesting. Here's a year-old clip of Aiden Ross talking about Mizkif and Hassan Abi being weirdos.
And also, I want to say one thing. For Mizkif and fucking Hassan, for all you guys saying my audience is too young to vote, listen, bro, my audience is young, yes. But a lot of these people could vote my chat. And Mizkif, you act like your audience is not full of a bunch of fucking weirdos too. Didn't you get caught doing some crazy shit, bro? Hassan, I literally can't wait for your shit to leak. I just know you're a weirdo. Everyone's gonna come back to this clip. It happened to Dr. Disrespect. It happened to Mizkif. It happens to all of these guys, bro. All y'all are fucking weird as fuck. Me, when I fuck up, when I do some weird shit, bro, guess what? It comes out right away. Motherfuckers know who I am. I got nothing to hide, bro. My own community, they know. They've seen everything, bro. And I'm not, bro, it's called growing. It's called growing, all right?
Growing.
That's it. And also, I want to
Full
say
grown,
one thing.
Danny.
For Mizkif,
Here's more stuff of him saying abusive things to Maya Higa.
I have more viewers when I'm doing sponsors at my desktop.
You had 7,000 viewers when you were playing the crane game.
I had 14,000 this morning IRLing at the nonprofit.
Okay, I didn't need to hear that.
He gets upset when I succeed.
No. Okay. I used no. I used to get upset. I'm not kidding you, chat. I used to legitimately get fucking pissed because I'm like, are you fucking
You're
serious?
jealous.
I brought this bitch into the world, and now all of a sudden she's fucking growing faster than I was.
She
'Cause I
has
was
a
going
black
like
eye,
this,
does she?
And she was going like this.
Well, you know, probably needs to learn how to catch flying water bottles better.
And I'm like, what the hell is
Probably
this
her own
crap?
fault.
What is going on here? It's the fucking Babsity effect. So I was pissed. I'm like, you were such a pussy.
The fact that you can say that and feel like it's okay that you felt that way and just be like, yeah, I was like that is crazy. That's bad.
Is it bad?
How long are these
and guess
abusive?
what? I don't care
These
anymore.
women stay in abusive
But I don't care anymore.
relationships. I don't
and
know.
I stopped caring.
He's okay as long as I never have more viewers than him. If I ever surpassed him in viewership, which will never happen.
Oh, she'd be done. I'd pull the plug.
He could not take it. He could not.
I'd pull the plug.
Which I kind of understand.
Chat, it's like if
Which
she
I
beats me in
kind
Mario
of
64. That's literally what it'd be like if she has
understand.
more viewers. It would feel like she 2-0'd me, and I would just not have that.
He seems really secure. Here's some IP2 streamers that pressed Mizkif off the block.
Mizkif, my favorite streamer, dog.
Dude, what's going on, bro?
My favorite fucking streamer right now. Hey, I'm a day one Mizkif fucking fan.
It's Cheetos,
Oh,
dude.
you're day one, I have to unban you. What do you want? You're day one, I have to unban you.
Sneaker chop. Young Cheeto. He's looking like old Cheeto now.
IP2 always wins.
Uh-oh, they're IP2. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. He's like panicking. I gotta go, gotta go. IP2, IP2, go, 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 go.
They said you said the N-word. You said the N-word.
What are you doing, bro? It's like
you said the
Benicio del Toro and Fear and Loathing. What are you doing, bro? Man, I met that moron in Las Vegas. That Cheeto guy's a fucking moron. He tried messing with me too. The guy's a dumbass.
Oh, we gotta get over there. Yeah, he's scared.
He's terrified, Danny. He's shook, bro. He's shook, dude. Here's what Adriana Lee had to say.
Mention reason for why I'm doing this is that for a while he has been indirectly threatening me through my friends and people that I work with. They've informed me that he said that if I ever talked about anything he did,
CX effect.
he would try to create a smear campaign against me in retaliation.
Yeah, I think you're.
I was
You
told
can't
that he even
succeed
approached
off
other
CX,
streamers
you
who were close with us
fool.
back when
It
we lived
comes
together,
for us all.
asking them if they would
Sooner
join
or
the
later,
like
the
this is what I'm
CX
suing him
effect
for.
always wins.
What the fuck? It's almost like this is exactly what I'm suing him for.
You might be right.
threatening them.
Ruined my life.
Creating a smear campaign?
Hell yeah.
Creating a smear campaign? It's almost like this is exactly what I'm suing him for. I'm winning my fucking lawsuit right now.
And then I killed my own rabbits. But if you try to threaten me to stay quiet, especially using my poor dead animals, I'm not going to stay quiet.
So Adrian was right. Holy LOL. What I fucking say, bitches. I'm tired of you, bitch. I'm tired of you, bitches.
And another, the last
You think I'm doing
I
this
should have banged her mom. Mommy's head. Oh,
for me? I'm doing girl.
Her mom's pretty
You know
hot.
how many times a man
Be
away with
opposed to
doing
it.
that shit to other women? To other women?
Why are you screaming?
The reason why I did what I did
The
was
mic's
not
right here.
for me. Was not.
Hello.
It's about other girls, other women. It's not about winning. It's about making sure that like people can't do this shit to women. You know, to anybody, really, to
Her
anybody.
mom's hotter.
Like these people are freaks.
I don't know. I'd have to see them both with their clothes off to like make an educated guess. Here's what his sister had to say about him.
What's my opinion on Miz? I think
Jesus Christ. How do you even breathe with those things? They've taken over your whole chest cavity.
Miz
I feel like they got bigger.
is a bad boyfriend.
She got like bigger
I
implants
don't
or
think
something?
he is a bad person.
Bazongas.
He's a bad boyfriend. Being that jealous over fake view counts is pretty embarrassing. I think
She looks like Mizkif, but with tits. Yeah, she definitely has the eyebrow genetic for sure.
streamers on a whole are very narcissistic. I have a little narcissism in me. I think they're
No.
all narcissistic to be able to get on here and feel like they're important enough to entertain you guys. Like no one else is equally as important. They all look at each other's view counts. They all.
Do you guys think I'm narcissistic? What? Like, I assumed if I wasn't doing the show, someone else would. They would carry the torch.
Wallet.
She seems
check.
dumb.
View.
Young, dumb, and full of my cum. She's got 3 cross necklaces. Girl, it is not working. You don't... I think you're going to need a 4th cross.
Checked. Like I don't know. I think they're all narcissists and they're all in competition with each other. It was a bad
just
relationship.
looking at your crosses,
common.
that's all.
It was a toxic relationship, but in a toxic relationship, there are two people.
Lance or
takes
Joe
two
would
to
take
tango.
over.
So
Aw.
I
Thanks,
talked to him
guys.
last night, and I talked to all the people that were there with him. And yeah,
What'd
am I
you
still
say?
friends with Mizkif? Of course, I'm still friends with him.
That's your brother.
I think that
Are you friends with your brother?
Emmy's feelings are valid, but what she was describing was a toxic relationship that I think everyone has been in. And the assault that she was saying, if he continued.
Somebody got their payday. Okay, go. Here's some. Hey, here's $5,000. Will you go tell people I'm not bad?
To proceed with what was happening, then I think that would have been an assault. I think him stopping when she made.
I mean, those tits can't lie. I mean, they're not real, but they're fake. They're real enough. If I can touch them, they're real. They exist.
Made it apparent that
And
she
she
didn't
wasn't
want it to
born with
happen,
them.
was him
They're
stopping.
not from her body.
assaulting her.
But they're in there now.
Yeah. They sound like emotionally unstable people being in a toxic relationship, and it sounded pretty fucking dumb overall. I agree.
You saw her
I
naked?
think
That is disgusting. But I should probably check that out. Just to make sure it's gross.
it's just sounded like a bad relationship that they should not have been in.
Whoa,
And
man, it glitched out. I thought she went naked for a second. What happened there?
a bad relationship that they should not have been in, and just don't talk about it. No, I'm gonna say something, mostly because it was fucking. I don't want to say dumb, but everyone's a bad person to an extent. Do I blame Emmy? I don't blame Emmy. No. Like I said, I think that he was a bad boyfriend and not illegal. He's a bad boyfriend. She sucks at taking care of rabbits.
This is just Mizkif with an AI filter. Well, if so, it's brilliant. It's working.
She got with him
I just sent her $5 donation. Hubba hubba.
I don't know if I was.
I think I got a
assaulted,
chance,
I would
boys. End it with an ass shake. Every video. Oh, the best part is I just noticed. Look at her dog. It's like, what? This fucking bitch is crazy, dude. Look at the dog on the. Look at the dog on the
assaulted,
on the bed. This little Frenchie. Look at him. He gives her the weirdest look. She's like shaking her butt. The dog kills me. He's like.
What's my opinion?
She's shaking her butt again. Let's see what Bruce Drop Him Off says about it.
You are blocked, bitch ass. Mizkif, stop texting my phone. You are blocked, bitch ass nigga. Don't ever come at me like that ever a day in your fucking life. I did way more for you than I was even supposed to, nigga. Period. Don't ever text my phone. You're blocked, nigga. Don't try to come at me. Let me talk to you on my tip shit. Don't ever try to text my phone. No, fuck no.
Nigga.
You supposed to be sending good energy, nigga. I should have left when your bitch ass got exposed. Don't hit my phone on some lame ass shit like that ever again. Well,
He's also got like all the toys and stuff in his room. They're all like the same thing. He put a bunch of like toys everywhere and stuff. It's to, like attract kids to watch them, I think. I don't know. It's weird.
Won't be able to. You're blocked. Don't do that. That's that weird shit. I don't like that. And I'll call you out on that shit in front of everybody since you won't text my phone while I'm screaming in front of everybody.
Stay safe.
Fuck you now. Now it's fuck you. You weird as fuck. Period. It's no drama. It's just weird energy because I left and it's like that.
Weirdos. He on some weird shit. Uh-oh. Here's Ozma Gold. 2 more incoming nukes.
Ever since this happened,
there have been 2 additional people that have alleged that he assaulted them within less than 24 hours of this stuff coming out.
He says
and
there
not
might
a
be
single
5.
person that is in the space that knew him is really defending him. In the OTK, he wasn't. He hasn't been in OTK for a long time.
Oh
and I will say too, I know people get mad at me.
Why
for
was he
this.
kicked out of OTK to begin with? Over the covering up that other girl's sexual assault, I guess. Maybe that's what it was. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, that's what it was.
There are other stories of things that will be points on the same graph making the same line. I said it last time. People got mad. They said I was vague posting. I'm being serious. Source, trust me, bro. The story that I would tell you has 5 other witnesses. And again, I apologize for being vague, but just give it a couple of days.
Got it!
If you want me to be completely as transparent as I can be, it's because I want to make sure that these people have legal counsel before they say anything, because they're worried, because they don't have the position that Emmy or I do, and that's the reason. I would say it myself. I'm not going to do that. Just give it a couple of days.
Oh man!
I have messaged her numerous times wondering why I have been removed from OTK Discords, and I was very scared because I didn't know what was going on.
Tried to act like
nobody
I'm
was
a
talking to me
creep
or contacting me, and
Turns
I had
out-
so much regret.
It was another reason.
He was
like
the creep
all of those decisions
all
had
along.
already been made before any of this.
And
had come out.
I'm innocent.
Yep, totally different reason.
And
Elaborate.
the
I
rabbits.
will. I don't want to do it today
are
because
dead, so really
I
don't have
think
to
that
worry
there are
about
other
them.
people that I would prefer say it, but I will if it doesn't come out.
That's the kill shot.
Is this
dude.
drama baiting for views? How is it drama baiting for views? Like I said that this stuff would come out. It did. Just because I'm not going to immediately, I understand that there's a lot of people that are really young and you don't understand the complexities of things like this.
It was a good ride.
But yeah, this stuff is really complex and hard. And it's not just as simple as
Crab
simply
leg. All these
saying
bits you could have
whatever you
subscribed by
think
now.
happened.
What? Come on,
It's
man.
a lot of complexity with this. And there's multiple people involved and there are other obligations and conflicting variables.
Why?
And yeah, I'm not
you
going
get
to
to use the
immediately say
emotes.
why
You can use
and
burger
explain the
emotes in
entire
other
thing.
people's chats.
But
Come
what I
on,
will
man. It'd
say
be sick.
Is that that's not why it happened. Period. And you shouldn't be talking about it? Of course I can. It's clear you're trying to do the right thing. There's things not in your story to tell. And giving the others the opportunity to speak up. Yeah. And I will tell you this.
Yeah,
if
let them
other people don't
tell
tell
their
the story, I will tell it.
Ooh.
I did get permission from one of the people, the person that was the most affected by it.
Uh-oh.
I got the permission from that person last night to tell the story. I will
Is
tell
it
the story
THC
why
or
Miz was removed
nicotine?
from OTK. If they don't want to,
It's whatever
I'll do
you
it.
think it
I'll
is,
respect their
Danny.
wishes and their
I got
privacy.
it from my plug at the
But
gas
I will do it.
station.
And you'll see that had nothing to do with this. And again, I apologize for not being able to drop everything immediately, but there's a lot of reasons for that. I apologize. Hopefully you can see that with all of this blow up, I wasn't bullshitting. I wasn't bullshitting then. I'm not bullshitting now.
Deep dive. Oh, shit. He's going nuclear, Danny. He's not bullshitting. Here, more girls on Mizkif. Let's see what they're saying.
But okay, wait. I was gonna tell you real quick about the Mizkif thing. When I met him,
Oh. See, he would call me Xenon, but Mizkif is actually Xenon. I knew it.
the first thing he did was he kicked me with his feet. And he was like,
Do you like being He's just sending out some feelers. Do you like to be abused? You're gonna love me.
"Go make me some coffee." First time meeting him, by the way.
Wow, he sounds nice.
And I just looked at him, and I like glared at him, and I
Be
like walked
sister.
away to ask me again
He's such a big time, big
to
shot.
make him coffee. And then when I
We
did
are
him,
Maya
a while
Higa.
later, he was like, "Guys, a streamer.
Oh, you won't do exactly as I say.
I never talked to him again. Like
Now she's bigger than he is. Huh. He's insane. Sound.
Okay.
And they're hanging out.
While he has been indirect that he against who are doing it was
create other.
Okay, that was the end of that. I should cut it off, I guess. I didn't know if there was more we didn't see yet. We're on a deep dive, Danny. Here's what Sneeko had to his impersonation of Mizkif's apology video.
We went back to her house. We cuddled for about 30 minutes and started to kiss. She was okay with this on her stream, and I started to advance to the next stage.
This is the worst humiliation ritual I've ever seen, bro. Why do men have to go? We cuddled and then we kissed. We cuddled and then we hugged.
And then I tried to advance to the next stage.
I am in love with my girlfriend.
Humiliation ritual. Yeah, I said he just joined the Illuminati. And it was a humiliation ritual. I said that earlier.
And then
maybe I'm right.
I told her she's my pookums. She looked at me and blinked. Then I gave her a pat on the I'm crying. I can't get to this point. Shoulder. We hugged for 7.3 seconds.
This is pretty funny.
I got a boner. When I had an erection,
I got a boner. I was aroused.
Poked her with it. She reciprocated. I nutted. When I ejaculated, it felt nice.
Oh my god.
I didn't want it to get to this point. The fuck is happening?
Oh my god. That's 100%. I like Sneeko a lot more than I thought I did. That's pretty funny. He nailed it on that one. All right. Oh, looks like Mizkif's might be wanting his old job back.
I'm begging you. I know I screwed up, but let me come back and run the camera for you again. I'll carry the gear. I'll edit, whatever you need.
You bailed in the middle of a stream last time. How am I supposed to trust
I swear I'll be solid this time. I'll buy a gimbal. I'll keep it steady. I'll keep...
How do I know I can trust you? You broke my heart last time. Oh my god. Here's what I'm Dante says about it, because I know we were all wondering what the fuck I'm Dante's take is, right? Who?
Yo.
Okay. What's your take, bro?
Yo, this streaming shit really think it
What's
really
your
got
take,
people
dog?
thinking that they kingpins or something like
Hell
that.
yeah.
Like these little digital numbers.
That'd be annoying having those
these
things hanging around your
people,
face all the time.
You know, and
It's like a baby's
it really got
mobile that
people
hangs over the crib just over
moving
your head.
crazy, feeling like they on top of the world, feeling like they mob bosses. Yeah. I will ruin you. I like, ew.
Ew. His reaction is, ew. Good. Check out I'm Dante for more of that if that's what you like. Let's see what Nick White thinks about this whole thing. Oh, you want to know his hot take, right?
Suddenly, he tried to climb on top of me.
He's eating or always picking up DoorDash. Man, he looks like he's lost a lot of weight, but he looks like he just looks weird, right? I don't know. Doesn't he look strange?
Suddenly,
I guess he looked weird before, but
tried to climb
it's like his eyes are sunk back into his head more or
got
something.
my pants.
Oh!
And
He looks-
I screamed.
Oh no!
Yeah. And when
Yeah.
I screamed, he jumped
Yeah.
off me like a cat, like. And instead of apologizing or checking if I was okay, he said, "I feel weird now. I feel like I did something wrong. I have to go." And he immediately left my house while I was still crying,
Oh, you're done. You're
Without,
done.
checking if I was okay or anything.
Oh my
And at the
god,
time,
bro.
I was still making.
I knew this guy was a piece of crap after he, there's other situations. What's in the car? There's a what in the car? And then the other one. How about instead of trying to take your own life, you just stop being a fucking scumbag?
That's the funniest hot take I've ever heard from Nick White. Holy shit, dude, that was hilarious.
You're a racist, sexualist, and you tried to say you didn't cover him?
Yeah, and Mizkif's like, hey guys, also this is really important and like really serious, but spam those tryhards. It's okay to spam tryhards, you know? It's okay, guys.
Sexual assault?
You know it's fine.
I'm hearing that you actually committed
More
sexual
tryhards,
assault now.
yes.
You scum!
Good job. And his little egg emote, it's called like eggers. You're like, oh yeah, my community's called eggers. Like, sounds very similar to the N-word. Like, that's how like, he got like the CX community and stuff through all this like racist shit. And he still does it. It's because he knows it works for him.
So, I hope you correct any misinfo.
Crableg, just subscribe, bro. What are you scared of? You get those emotes, bro.
There are parties involved with this that would need to speak
Free
first
TTS.
before I would need to correct any misinfo.
Think about that.
Part of this is true. Part of this is not true. How about that? Yep. And so, sorry. That's where we're at. Do you have intels? Of course I know all about this. I know everything about this. Absolutely. Yeah, of course.
Find me someone
no
else
shit.
as a creep besides me.
Of course I knew about it. Yeah,
True,
absolutely. Which
Sam.
part is true?
Sam's like, got the heat off me.
The reason why I don't like
Good.
saying is that I want to
Thank
see if other
God.
people are going to lie. And if
Everybody's
they do,
worried about
I'll
this
let you know
now.
which part's
Thank
true.
Couldn't
How
came
about
at a
that?
better time for
and,
Sam Pepper.
you guys can, use your imagination. How about that? And so there it is.
Ooh. Osmond Gold also talking about how Mizkif's treatment of Tech 1 was malicious and indefensible. Let's see this.
Doesn't help that certain retard streamers like Mizkif have completely obliterated my reputation for the past.
Usually I'd be offended, but
We're going to take out Mizkif's eye out too.
usually I'd be offended, but this time it's accurate. Okay, you ruined my joke. Shut up.
Last 4 years, and day after day, I have to unshovel the shit that's been put on me due to streamers like that, where people have a harder time listening and paying attention to the very clear warnings that I give people because I'm a very careful.
Mizkif insinuated multiple times and made a lot of jokes about Tectone being a pedo and other weird stuff like that.
Yeah, he's made jokes about me and
him.
Patricia
I mean, he's
and everybody
saying
else.
it now, so I can basically say it. It was disgusting for Miz to have done that. He should have never done that. It was totally wrong, and the way he treated Tectone was awful. I was mainly disconnected from the situation
all the
at
hair
the
he's
time,
lost.
but it makes me ashamed in a way to know that I was effectively in a leadership position, and I didn't really. I thought there was jokes. I thought it wasn't a big deal, etc. But it really did make a lot of people think that Tectone was a weirdo or something like that, and it was just
kind of like when I gave Paul a ride in my van, and they said, "Oh, is that like a rape van or something? We got free candy or something." And then everybody started dogpilling on me, act like I'm some kind of weirdo.
It's completely indefensible.
I was just
It's
trying to do him a
disgusting,
favor.
and it's totally wrong. And
I'm a good guy.
That's really it. I mean, like I don't want to say
fucking
anything
hero,
more about it,
Danny.
but in regards to Tectone and Mizkif was in a very, very high position in his
Why don't I have
career
a
at the
mic
time,
attached to the headphones?
and he used that
I don't
position
like that
to
type.
make Tectone the butt of
This
almost
mic's
every single
gonna
joke.
be way better
and he
than
did
a
so
little
in a way that I think was malicious.
mic, you know, I don't like
and
the way they
It
sound.
was unfair to Tectone, and I think it blatantly represented him. And it would be one thing like if he's just addicted to gotcha games and he just spends money or he likes gambling or he's bald or something, but like to say the things and to imply the things that Mizkif did, I think are just completely indefensible. It's malicious. It was malicious. I don't know if it was intentionally malicious, but it came off that way. And the affected
Tech One kind of looks like looks like Cyrax, that other streamer.
Tone in a malicious way.
You see it?
You run defense and actively promote.
I see a little bit of Cyrax in there.
A terrorist supporter. A guy who has encouraged his viewers to kill people in the streets. Twitch, I'm not sure if you're even aware of this, but he's currently dog whistling for his audience to kill me right now, and you're doing nothing.
Do you
to continue?
Want to know
how
I got this bald
to ban or unban
on my head?
Let's not forget I got
my father was a baldy.
2 weeks for calling Froba the fat fuck.
He was a drinker.
I got banned for 2 weeks for Dennis, the person who believes that
put a
baldy
on your head.
Sucks the dick up.
My genetics.
Got banned for 2 weeks.
And then, of course, it's because I have too much testosterone.
Fucking rapist.
Every bald person's lie. It's my testosterone.
Tectone has become so extreme. And whenever you think about it, really calling somebody a rapist is one of like the top 3 things that you can say to somebody that is career destroying, career ending, or damaging. And so,
I mean, tell me about it. All those fucking videos they make about me on YouTube, they hasn't helped me out any. I got like 160 people, and I probably have more viewers than Mizkif if people are trying to constantly bring me down.
When you have an entire group of people that are really with no evidence at all, saying that Tectone is a rapist, Rape Tone, and saying, well, Tectone must be a rapist. Look at his dad. His dad had this thing happen with the military. Like, think about how disgusting that is, really, if you said that.
From the tree,
and really think about, can you imagine what it would be like if somebody like Tectone said, well, look at this person, they must be a criminal because their dad is a criminal or their other family member is a criminal, and that person was black. Do you know what would happen to that person? They'd be fucking banned. They would be fucking banned, and they should be banned.
Wow. Ban them all, Danny. Ban them all to hell. Let Callie sort it out. My goddess. I put it in her hands. Let's see what else the Roach Master has to say.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but and so
I don't know.
It always was bad vibes.
Good reactions.
You know,
we saw this one. Here's more, Danny.
This is why we're not invited anymore.
On stream relationships and not.
We just make these shitty ass remarks. This is why everyone fucking hates us, E-Rob.
Yep.
Everyone like has these theories on why everyone hates us. They hate us because we just do this. We just we just shit on everyone.
I don't even do that. It's only when I'm with you.
I'll be honest. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. I don't give a fuck.
He just shits on everybody. That's his whole thing. Shit on Ice Beside and everybody. Everyone he used to like get where he's at.
No, you don't. We don't get invited.
Shit on me.
Wow.
There were 2 RV trips going on. We got no invites to either.
He used to act like he was my friend and he's just using me until he got bigger than me, and now he just acts like I'm a nothing. Even though I've been doing this shit way longer than he has.
Gonna pick us up in his van soon.
Are you leave me out of this, bro.
Fucking Burger Planet's gonna pick us up in his van soon. With some disabled chick in the back of the seat.
So you could have just left it on the first part. That was nice. Okay, I come do you solid and come pick you up in the van with some disabled chick in the back seat. Fuck you, dude. You're a rapist. He's guilty as fuck now, dude. That's all the evidence I need to know. He did it.
I want to go back. This was in July 8th. This was July 8th.
Yeah, he fingered that chick, dude. She was crying and shit. He's like, let me fucking finger you while you're fucking crying. What a fucking weirdo, dude.
You guys
I'm not
don't
fingering
know.
crying chicks, dude. You fucking creep. And he's like, what about the rabbits?
I guarantee you, bro. Like, they've been crashing
Gave her
out
a
on each
black
other
eye.
for a while. People are going to be
I
saying
never
some
gave
shit about
Patricia
each
a
other.
black eye, bro. She gave me blue balls, but because she's so damn hot.
I will say this. If any of these guys drop receipts on each other,
physical response to beauty, Danny.
and any lies or misrepresenting, I will be there to correct
And
the
his
record.
likeness.
Well, here I am.
What if God had Down syndrome or something?
That's not why people don't
they
want to
wanna think
collaborate
that.
with Miz.
They don't want to think about it.
It has nothing to do with
If
it.
he created everything in his likeness,
And
then
he knows that.
He created Down syndrome people so he could be Down syndrome. You never know.
Nothing to do with it. And also,
he knows something.
It doesn't have a lot to do with Tectone either.
Notice he just glazed over me. He knows I'm innocent. He's like, well, we know that's bullshit 'cause Burger's a solid dude. But Mizkif, on the other hand, is a piece of shit.
He's lying.
He's lying.
I don't know why he would say that.
He knows him better than I do.
I don't
better
know
than
why
you
he
do.
would do that.
He's lying.
Now, I have not said anything about this at all. I have not gone
They've
into
brainwashed
this
the world to hate men,
on any
especially
level.
white men. I know, man. You and me both,
But-
brother. What about gingers?
That's not why.
They double hate me.
It's not even close
They hate
to
me
why.
for my beauty. They hate that I'm more intelligent
Spill the
than
tea?
them. My dick's
I don't think I'm
awesome.
going to have to. I've got a feeling, I've got a feeling I might not have to. So,
He knows something. Ooh. Ooh. Looks like there's gonna be more. Okay, here's Osmongold's open message to Mizkif. Let's see what this is.
any open message to Miz?
Okay.
Fuck off. Have some dignity and retire.
What do you fuck off?
Off. Any open message to Miz? Fuck off. Have some dignity and retire. Like, I really, I mean, that's my honest, like, you know, what advice do you have? There it is.
Wow. I'm gonna have a drink too. Do the right thing and just fucking give up.
You're really
bro.
mad at him, huh? I don't even know really if that's the word.
I
to
wonder
use.
what those other girls are gonna say, dude. He said that, like, at least 5 other girls said something, but 2 other girls are coming forward about something. Oh my god, dude, he's done, dude. Like, all the girls are crawling out of the woodwork now to expose him. They're like, now's the time. We all go now. We all say it now. Everyone come forward.
It's just like it's just.
Of
I don't know.
course, yeah. They
Maybe
see how
the
many
money
views
needs
the
to
other
censor
girls are getting.
somebody else.
It's like, well, he assaulted me too. Why can't I get some views? Damn it. Well, I'm going to tell the world. Guys, I have something I want to tell too. Whenever Mizkif was with me over at Paul's house, he deep fingered my butthole. Full on. Not just a little bit. He's much worse than everyone says. It was no lube, nothing. I came instantly. It was awful. He's horrible. It's everything they say is true. Guys want to start gifting those subs and stuff anytime, you know, just now would probably be a good time.
Dude, fuck Twitch, man.
Jeff, we haven't had a live ban in fucking years. That's crazy. We haven't had a live ban in
Knuckle
forever.
deep, Danny.
Dude.
Double knuckle.
When a song gets banned, brother, they ask his earliest convenience. Dude, when is your next day off?
You don't
and
want
he
to
brags
know.
about it too. Yo, hey, I always talk shit about double standards, so I gotta stand on this shit. I gotta stay talking about this. Yo, when Hassan says the wildest shit.
Don't stop till you hit my lungs, Danny.
Yo, dude, when's your next day off? We got you. 11:43 a.m. We got you. Unbanned the next day before morning coffee. Before morning coffee, just after you post your fit pic on fucking Instagram, we got you with the unban. We got you, brother. But when it's fucking other people, Mizkif is in line with their shit.
Is he Chicken Danny made $40K in a month? Yeah, from scamming. Like, okay, that's great, but he's just admitting to fraud. That's probably not a good thing to do, I'm assuming. What an idiot. I was like bragging about how much, and whining about how he's not like making as much now that he's not scamming.
Oh, dude, live. This is only making live. Stop talking live for a joke.
$3,000 this week.
You need to Twitch is not business. Like, stop picking and choosing it. You cannot look like you still on business when you don't, dude. You don't.
It's all gone now, and he hasn't paid taxes on it. Oh, he's screwed, dude. Especially if he gets audited. There'll be probably people reporting him too if he's told people about it. I mean, if you know about it, probably everybody else does too. Yeah, he's probably cooked. I'm sure people are reporting like, yeah, make sure to check this guy out.
At least do this shit more often. If you're gonna do this, that's good. Do it more often, all the time.
Gotta pay those
taxes. But you don't though. So what does it mean? It means nothing. You're dumb. You're dumb.
Just write everything off that he spent for the year and he won't own anything, maybe? I don't know. Here's something about, I think the caption says XQC's angry that Hassan didn't get banned, but Mizkif got banned.
Dude, fuck Twitch, man.
Jeff, we haven't had a live ban in fucking years. That's crazy.
He got
we haven't had a live
banned?
ban in forever. Dude.
He got live banned?
When a song gets banned, brother, they ask his earliest convenience, dude, when is your next day off? And he brags about it too. Yo, hey, I always talk shit about double standards, so I gotta stand on this shit. I gotta stay talking about this.
I guess he got suspended or something.
When Hassan says the why,
I don't know why, because like it's just weird because it didn't happen on Twitch, did it? I mean, are they just all these clips surfaced of him abusing women and stuff on their streams and girls coming forward about it? They've already been out there. Just now people are just unloading all of this stuff at the same time.
Shit, it's yo, dude. When's your next day off? We
People
got
love
you.
a good cancellation.
11:43
Everybody shows up.
a.m. We got you.
Canceling this
Unbanned
guy?
the next day before morning coffee.
Everybody come
before
on
morning
down.
coffee. Just after you post your fit pic on fucking Instagram, we got you with the unbanned. We got you, brother. But when it's fucking other people, Mizkif is in line with their shit. Oh, dude, live. This is the live. Stop talking live for a joke you made earlier. Dude, come on, bro. You need to Twitch needs to sit on business. Like, stop picking and choosing it. You cannot look like you sit on business.
They're cherry picking,
when you
Danny.
don't, dude. You don't. At least do this shit more often. If you're gonna do this, that's good.
I thought it was called apple picking. They're apple picking
all the time. But you don't though. So what does it mean? It means nothing. You're dumb. You're dumb.
Fuck this bullshit. Why did I get banned during a sponsor? Are they serious?
Oh, this is when he got banned before.
It's definitely not great.
I got banned during a sponsor? Are you serious? What? Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have said all that shit about Charlie Kirk, dumbass. I don't. What were you expecting? I thought they'd love that. Here's Tech 1. Let's see this.
I would like to go on record saying OTK has never view-botted me. Now, I will say when Progressive and AT&T botted me, they asked, and I said, absolutely. Okay? So I will let you know that straight up. Okay?
Wait, these companies hit these people up and say, do you want us to view bot you or not? That's crazy, dude. That's what he just said, I think. AT&T.
We'll say
Progressive Insurance and AT&T. So a lot of these like commercial companies, they bought their stuff and probably like fake their impressions and stuff. They're like experts in botting to like make their shit come up to the top of stuff. Wow. That's crazy.
When Progressive and AT&T botted me.
When Progressive streams had like 100,000 viewers. Progressive Insurance?
And I said, absolutely. Okay? So I will.
Oh, my stream's cutting out. Hold on, let me see.
That. Okay? OTK never botted me. Ever. And by the way, if they did, What reason do I have to have their back? Give me a reason why I would have their back. Guys, if there was anything
like
I could throw somebody underneath the bus for, I would do it. I'd do it. I told you guys about AT&T. I told y'all about Progressive. I told y'all about Hoyoverse. I told y'all about that one motherfucker back in 2024. I tell y'all about everything. OTK never bothered me. That's one of the big issues that I have, is because a lot of people always say OTK has the control over a live stream fails. Now, what I did here, I heard something else.
What did you hear?
And I heard something pretty interesting.
What'd you hear?
I heard something pretty interesting.
Tell us.
Here's the interesting thing I heard.
Spill the tea.
Boy, this is what I heard. What I heard was when the org found out that Mizkif was botting 14,000, they had an intervention saying, you gotta stop this shit because that looks terrible. That's what I heard.
But he's got to make sure he has more viewers than Emiru, you know? By all means necessary. Bring in Sam Pepper's viewers. Yeah, even Sam wouldn't bot that much. That's just greedy.
Yep. That's what I heard. Because could you imagine every single event going to Mizkif's fucking stream when he was botting that shit the whole time, so all the viewers go to his, and he says, why would we do the event on your channel, bro? You don't get as many viewers. Yep. Hey, Mizkids. Suck my dick. Oh, you're going to be so mad. And what's crazy is the guy to call him out was NMP. Yep. NMP said, hey, Miz, quit doing this shit. You're making us look terrible. Yep. So, oh, we're so mad.
Quid, can you stop doing that, please?
Suck my dick. Yep. Yeah, buddy. I've been waiting for this shit for a while, bro. And the worst thing is there's even more. And I ain't gonna say it today. But that's the little bit that I'll just leave out there.
But wait,
that y'all
there's
can do
more.
it. Feel free to call me a rapist, by the way. Y'all can call me whatever you want. I don't care, man. I got money. You can say whatever the hell you want. Make up all the bullshit. Hey. Tell all the lies about me, and I'll continue to tell all the truth about you.
Whoa.
Have fun with that.
Whoa.
Got him!
Damn, bro. Straight roasted. All right, let's see what Osmongold thought about Mizkif's speech.
I am totally okay with exposing a lot of things and saying things. At this point, I think it's pretty obvious I will not be friends with any of these people after this. Ludwig was right. I am
You
going
weren't
to...
friends to begin with, bro. That's why you're screenshotting and taking notes and trying to find blackmail on them to begin with.
Oh! Wow! Yahtzee!
To completely...
Yeah, why would you do that? Have receipts on
which
people?
is fine, and I've already been doing it, but I have
Damn,
hundreds
bro.
of messages and DMs from people, things that people probably would never want to get released that are very interesting for everyone, and I will...
Assmongler. I've never thought about Assmongler. That's hilarious.
I think he probably does. And if it's something bad that somebody said and it's like actually matters, like it's not somebody saying a word they shouldn't say, but it actually matters, like go ahead and release it. But I wouldn't believe anything he would put out.
Osmongoloid.
Honestly, like he already making shit up to begin with, right? And so, yeah, he's already like, I would believe something maybe if he said it and then like 3 other people said it. But if he puts something out there,
he is starting to look more and more like Cro-Magnon man.
Before that, I would like to address everything
He's like de-evolving. He's going back to his prehistoric roots.
Was said today. I wrote this myself.
Not ChatGPT, guys. Seriously. I wrote it myself. It's heartfelt. Super heartfelt. Let's see what else.
I truly hope nothing but the best for Emmy. I know she said a lot of these things today, and
if you hope nothing but the best for her, then why did you say that at a party that you would destroy her? Why did you say that? You hope the best for her, but you want to also destroy her?
Ooh.
You're lying.
Ooh.
I've realized over the years of 2 relationships now online that I'm a horrible boyfriend and I have a lot to work on for myself.
Boy.
I've been single for the past 10 months and I plan to stay that way. I'm continuing to go to therapy and work on my...
If she releases this stuff, he'd destroy her?
You're lying.
Yeah. Because he didn't want it to get exposed.
Thanks, bro.
It's that simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to, and then he's also trying to blackmail other people by trying to say he'll release damaging information about them.
If they come forward.
You can't want the best for somebody, and then just less than a week ago, be threatening to destroy them if they do the thing that you're responding to them doing.
Ooh.
You see what I'm saying?
No.
I have things that will be leaking over the next few days
honestly, but
of other people, of other things.
I got confused.
I have a lot of messages that I have.
I'm easily confused.
That I'm going to expose as time goes
Probably
on.
not the best React
because
streamer.
I
Like,
do
what's
believe
going on?
that
Half the time
this
I
is
don't
the
even
time
know
to
what's
go
going
fucking
on.
buck
Like,
wild. But I want to make it very clear. When it comes to Emiru, when she says that I was getting ready to go after her and that I was going to use her rabbits against her, that was never the plan. My plan...
At first, but that was always on the back burner. That was just in case kind of thing.
Yeah, it was.
And for myself was very simple.
Ooh,
if Emmy
yeah,
were to
it
say
was.
something about me, I would say something back. That's it. I never had a plan in my life to go after her or do anything. It was
boy.
if she ever said anything, I...
So my plan wasn't to do this. My plan was to do this if she did this.
My plan wasn't, but it was.
I would say something as well. And that's completely
So black
understand.
yeah.
So blackmail. Oh man. Blackmail, Danny. Here's another one.
She's at me. And I punched holes in the walls or slammed doors in aggression. I one time did say I was going to kill myself during an got so bad, but Emmy was also
Sounds
violent.
like you said it with that Mitch Jones thing. It sounds like you say it all the time is what it's kind of adding up to.
Throw clothes or plushies at me, and I punched holes in the walls or slammed doors in aggression. I one time did say I was going to kill myself during an argument.
I'm still really scared for him. Wait,
Oh, we watched this part already. Alright, let's see. Here's what he had to say about Maya, whatever.
Fucking pissed because I'm like, are you fucking serious? I brought this bitch into the world and now all of a sudden she's fucking gross.
Look at her. She's like, see what the kinds of things I have to deal with. Look how like wasn't she recovering from cancer or something too?
Going faster than I was because I was going like this and she was going like
and the thing is that like if he felt this way, the problem is that you acted on it. Like people can think that this is endearing and everything, and it's like kind of funny and it's like it's in a way relatable, but the problem is you acted on it. You actually did stuff and you negatively affected people because of it, right?
Ooh.
This. And I'm like, what the hell is
it
this
a
crap?
wig? I don't know. I think it's maybe her hair growing back, but maybe it could be a wig too. I'm not sure.
What is going on here? It's the fucking Babsity effect.
Yeah.
So I was pissed. I'm like, you were such a pussy.
Babsity? I don't even know what that is.
And feel like it's okay that you felt that way and just be like, yeah, I was like that. Like that is crazy. That's bad.
Is it bad?
Bad.
That, and guess what? I don't care anymore.
That's bad.
But I don't care anymore.
And that's not good either. Does it look like she has a black eye? I don't know. I can't tell if it's just
And I stopped caring.
bags under her eyes or what, but I'm not sure. Yeah, kind of looks like that too, doesn't it? Boy, oh boy. Here's another one. Osmongold says release.
What damning
release the
information
dirt.
found on a bunch of streamers is Mizkif going to drop? Is he
Release
just going to go
it.
scorched earth? If Miz is going to release information that's going to make streamers look
Release
bad
it.
or bad information or bad things that streamers did, then I think that he should do that.
Do
because
it.
ultimately, and this is my opinion, right, is
Do
that
it.
if somebody actually did something bad, and the problem, see, here's the problem with Miz, right, is that he's a liar.
Oh.
He's a liar and everybody knows it. So anything that he says is probably going to be a fucking lie. But assuming that it's not, assuming that some things can be verified by a second source or whatever.
Man, and this was like one of his friends that worked with him and knew him best. He's like, he's a fucking liar.
It's not just him showing some
That's not good.
screenshots or something like that. But assuming
Probably
that there's
means it's
actual
true, I
provable
guess.
evidence that somebody did something wrong, yeah, I think we should know about that. So yeah, it's like, don't threaten me with a good time. I mean, I'm sure there might
Mizkif
be some
learned
like little
a lot
thing
from
that he could
Ice
say about
Poseidon.
me
Yeah, I
that might
think
make
so.
me look kind of I have to scroll through all my DMs with them and see.
I think too
but
much.
after like 7 years, I'm sure I've said one or two things that are off color.
He's really
But
not so
otherwise,
different than Ice
again, I
in
think that
so
really,
many ways.
it's just that's something that might make you look bad, right? But I don't really care about that a whole lot. But yeah, Asmund actually showers daily, right? And yeah, can you believe Asmund said the N-word? Can you believe that? And something like this, right? But yeah, who doesn't? Yeah, definitely. So like,
doesn't
my
say
outlook
it?
on it is like, if he wants to go scorched
We've
earth
all
with people,
said it.
then if you're talking about legitimate accusations and things like that, I don't think you should believe anything he says off the rip. But on like a principle basis, it was the same thing I said about Destiny, right?
How does he
It's
get an
like
audience?
Destiny
I don't
said,
know.
like,
He's
well,
got like
I'm
a
going down, I'm
million
gonna take all these
subscribers,
streamers
more
with
than a
me.
million
I said, don't
subs on
threaten me with a good
YouTube.
time, right? So like, if there's a bunch of other streamers that
I don't know,
have
sits in his room,
problems and
does the same
skeletons
thing
in
I
their
do.
closet that are actually
know.
bad, like not like, oh, they did something privately that was mean.
He used to be a
but like
gamer, but
genuine
now
abusers, bad behavior. Then
He's
yeah, I think it should
got,
be
like, political
it
views
should be
about everybody
exposed.
or whatever.
But I don't think anybody should take anything
hot
he
takes.
says immediately and just like be like, oh wow, that I guess that's what happened.
Did he farm YouTube
You see kind of what I'm
shorts?
saying,
Maybe.
right?
I don't know.
And so like I Basically, I would only trust anything that he says if like 3 other people verified it, right? And that's really the way I would see it more than anything. So yeah, a lot of people are terrible, expose them all. I mean, I don't know yet, right? But that's generally, I'd be grasping at straws. Yeah, and I think also the fact is that like he ruined his credibility completely, and I don't think anybody's going to really listen or care. But at the end of the day,
we're going to do some Halloween movies after this. Right? What do you guys think?
Ice Poseidon posted about him. Yeah, he did. And so yeah. And still won't save him. Yeah.
Shout out to Ice.
That's the way that a lot of people feel.
Well, I'm going to go to the restroom. And what do you guys think? I think this will just leave this episode about Mizkif. That's the last Mizkif clip I have. Just leave this about Mizkif. So, well, what do you think if you're watching this on YouTube? What are your thoughts? Do you think, type it in the chat. Are you Team Mizkif? Are you Team Emiru? Are you neutral? Well, type it in the chat. Thanks for watching Kick News tonight. I'm Burger Planet. Make sure to subscribe to Burger Planet on YouTube. Check out past and previous episodes and past live streams and all of that. Thanks so much and have a wonderful night.
This program was made possible by contributions from viewers like you. Thank you.